wisely and crush those responsible.
My will is strong.
Right, everyone, welcome to the APAC Showdown Top 16 cut. Yeah, if you're here, you probably already know why you're here. You probably already know why I'm here, and you probably already know why my fellow co-commentators today are also here. Oh my god, my fucking mic. Give me one sec. Okay, yeah. Alright, yeah, why don't you three bozos introduce yourselves? Shit, couldn't have told. Alright. So, here we are. Top Cut, I think, is already underway or will be very soon. Why does it say round N for... Okay, wait. One moment. Okay, yeah. So the round has not actually started. Not actually started yet. The next round will start in about 3 minutes. So, we've already picked a matchup to check out here. Mid-rev on Malay's U. Probably everyone has already seen this ID versus Small Grump on Phoenix, who won't begrudge you, or you're definitely forgiven if you haven't seen this ID in quite some time, but did get a lot of support in the latest Vantage Point release, whether it likes it or not. Yeah, I mean, what a way to spend Phoenix's extra influence, yeah? Oh my god. Fuck me. One moment. Fucking kidding me.
I guess we should talk.
They're here. We have
Check,
been
check.
unsilenced.
1, 2, 1.
Okay, yes.
will be
I think I have fixed it. I was like, okay, I think I've gotten rid of the echo this time, and yes, I did, not in the way I wanted.
It's fine.
He got rid of the echo. He got rid of the echo and all of us.
Some real, yeah, you can play and then unplug all 3 controllers. Some big energy right
But yes, in case no one figured it out already, it's me with Laura, once again, Prof. Wacko, and Ice Cream College to my eternal distaste. How you all doing?
Hello.
Hello.
Our first introduction was on mute,
Yeah, no one heard it.
and no one
We,
heard
like,
our
all-
spicy discussion about the deck.
Yeah, we crashed out and cursed each other out, so Jai had to censor us briefly.
Yeah.
We started thinking about Rio and just completely lost it.
Completely,
like the
completely
game-
lost. Oh shit.
Is underway.
Huh?
Right. Round has started. 40.
And we see it.
Holy-
Third one.
That is pretty impressive, actually.
Oh my god.
Oh wow.
Yo! What the heck?
This is
It's an
gaming.
incredible price. 2 strike funds and the seal skin all out from the
Didn't they ban moshing?
Evidently not.
We have moshing at home.
Oh my god. Yeah, pretty much. Took the words out of my mouth.
Okay, but Midref starting with the humanoid too, which is also a really good start.
Yeah, so this matchup's actually very interesting because looking at Midrev's ice suite, there's actually quite a few ice that would naturally trigger Phoenix, like Vampirinaasa, Empiricist. You can kind of think it permanently has like a stick and poke, half of it. So it's going to be interesting because they have to be careful about what ice they actually res. Because now with the banner coming down, I don't even know if you need stick and poke for Rio. I think you can just walk through the ice and let the extra subs fire, so to speak.
Yeah, I think the only ice that could be annoying is some of these Melius U decks are in Brawn, and we see that this deck is on Brawn and Boomy, so that will at least require you to click unless you want to give them the ice. But the best case is actually Knowledge Seeker, the new ice from VP that even has a first subroutine that you want to flat fire.
Right, and that is actually, as far as I can tell, absent. I do have dyslexia, but I think I can read a bit, and that is not in the Malleus U deck.
Ah, you're right. This deck is on Huffrun and the Cloud Eater combo instead. And looks like Midrep just choosing not to ice up Central is maybe to risk possible Rio triggers and jam in the remote. Maybe the idea itself is enough disincentive for Centrals.
Yeah, wait, is
The
this
Rio
deck
does have enough
on...
money.
is this deck on, what's it? Take a Dive? It's not on Take a Dive. Wow. Big rip for that card. And, ooh, just the immediate re-Botulus and...
The sad fly swatter.
That's definitely the best order to do these two in.
Proprio
Ooh,
negation,
negation.
okay. That's a fast game.
Yeah, pretty bold.
For both players, I think.
Well, the problem is that price into that class act into the price hitting essentially all of your trashables outside of the steel skin, which is actually great because as Rio, you're taking damage against Jinteki, you kind of want some steel skins headed into the late game. But now this Rio is basically set up, and the only thing they're missing is their twinning and friends to start getting multi-access. But if they just lock down this remote, this Milius can have 1,000,000 credits, but they won't be able to score out anything.
Yeah, it looks like Midrev's deck is on Mavirus and one copy of Boomy, so that would be one way to deal with this Botulus because Small Corp hasn't shown a decoder yet. But yeah, with only one piece of ice is not what you expect from a sort of Glacier heavier corp.
I wonder if Midrev kind of identifies that they're on a timer this game. So they just decided to push out as early as possible. Or they could just have a bad hand.
It could be jammable.
Could be jammable.
But you're right, with all the drip from companions, Anarch can build into a pretty scary late game. Choosing just to overinstall a fly swatter, which makes sense.
An interesting thing about Small Grump's deck, though, is they're on one of most of their resources. Do they have another price?
That's a good bounce back though. Tormentor Paladin. Setting up for the late game.
Yeah, this deck is running low on money, so maybe Midrev has a window just to do a credit check on Small Grump right now, especially if you have a defensive upgrade like Anaerotic Void.
Ooh, yeah. If this is a Brawn, and the only way that Small Grump can deal with it is well, they can't even deal with it because of strength. So if this is like a Brawn, then some bad things can happen.
Part of the problem here is that Midrev is only on 8 agendas. So unless this is we see an advanced ES here exactly. So like this is like either a Charlotte or another one of the agendas, but I feel like it's much more likely to be a Charlotte because there's only 8 of them things in a deck.
Yeah, and it's on the suite of 4 2-pointers and 4 3-pointers. And there's a fourth if it's a 3-pointer, it doesn't have a way to score it yet.
Yeah. We did see like a never advance on the Proprio earlier, but that was of course because of the La Costa grid. And of course, I think everybody expected that to be a Charlotte to begin with. So, I mean, it's been like a couple of turns since then. So Midref has had time to draw a Charlotte by then. So I'm not sure if Midref is interested in spending that tempo to. Oh, so yeah. So okay, it's not okay. It is a Charlotte. Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah, which
Yeah,
I
and
would
I
just
think
say.
something.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Since
I think something really.
then. Yeah. Yeah.
No, sorry. But I was just saying that it's just interesting that past turn with Small Grump. I know they were low on credits, but you kind of saw the impact that Melius gives because if you roll the dice on Melius and try to make a cheeky poke for an access and you guess wrong, and they get to flip and then they get that La Costa back, you're just in like you just gave them an avenue back into the game. So you kind of saw there how impactful this ID is because you don't even want to gamble making a poke with all the centrals open, which is very unusual.
Yeah, the definitely like the payout incentive for early game pokes against this ID is like very lopsided.
Mhm.
I mean, but now of course the value analysis changes a little bit because now we have our first eyes on centrals, and what we expect is a Lockcaster grid that Mirror has a second Lockcaster grid that's been found. Okay, so pin off rating is really good here.
Now this is
But
big
if,
because ooh, interesting.
oh, we didn't call the
HQ.
shot. That could reveal some weakness. It could suggest that Midref thinks that Small Grump can actually get through HQ. It's sort of not a
Mhm.
meaningful piece of ice, and he's jamming whatever he could. Because yeah, if he called R&D successfully, he could have got back the La Costa or even the humanoid just to find things to keep on jamming.
Mhm. One thing I also want to point out that's interesting that Midrev did is a pretty sneaky good play is not trashing the Charlotte on the pinhole because and I've been at fault of this as well, is your instinct is to pop that Charlotte, but then you essentially give the runner you essentially turn one pinhole into trashing two cards if you do that. So instead Midrev just goes, okay, yep, it's paid two to get rid of the Charlotte and I'll keep the Void or La Costa or whatever upgrade is in the server too.
Yeah, I do think sometimes against these Injecti Glaciers, what hurts more is actually pinholing the La Costa, because that's going to force
Mm-hmm.
them to spend a lot of clicks manually advancing and, more importantly, telegraphing what their agendas are.
Yeah, exactly. It's not so cut and dry that you need to cut off the source of credits because Malaeus has probably gotten 5 or 6 free credits now over the course of the game. So
It
it
is
is
turn
adding
six,
up.
so yeah, gonna be the
So it looks like
fifth free credit if we count the daily
looks
cast
like Small
coming down.
Grump's deciding not to contest this remote. Probably because they don't have their decoder up yet. But I mean, the only ice that really stops you from coming in right now is Knowledge Seeker.
Well, the big thing is brand because the banner doesn't interact with brand because it's not at strength.
Right, not yet. I missed
Yeah,
that.
and
They
and,
don't
and
have
Knowledge
their
Seeker is
custom.
not. Yeah, Knowledge Seeker isn't
That's on the
um
deck.
in the deck. So yeah, it's really brand is just keeping Small Grump at bay right now.
It
But
looks like this Phoenix. Mm-hmm.
that Trickster Taco is gonna get really angry soon. So you're gonna need to plan about what your next turn is gonna be running.
Yeah, there might need to be a sad run where you just dump the money to Echelon. That can be a bit of the danger with the early Taka coming down. But yeah, I'm just gonna say the way to deal with the Brawn problem is to find one of the 2 copies of Tungsten Tailor in this deck. One of the new cards that makes all ice -1 strength, taking the Brawn from 6 to exactly 5 for the banner.
Some would say is the best runner card of VP if you don't count the unbanned cards.
Yeah, we were having this debate yesterday, and I think Tungsten Tailor was pretty uncontroversially the first. There was more heated debate about what the second best runner card was.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Looks like we do have the buzzsaw down, so the only part of the rig we're missing is the tailor.
Mhm. But
Surely
again,
you run now to at least dump Taka credits somewhere.
yeah, but unfortunately, all of your ice takes 3 to boost. There's no Kurapira, there's no Rising Tide, so that Taka is gonna stop being angry. But you essentially just wasted a bunch of credits doing this.
Yeah, and you can't spend money into the banner unless you're actually encountering a barrier. So
Mhm.
unless Midrev is kind enough to res a 5 strength or lower barrier, which I don't think he has any reason to, you are just gonna have to dump the Taka money into the void.
Which might be what is happening right now.
So they're just running archives.
Now, here's the question: do you take the access here? Do you think that Melee is called archives?
No shot, right? Yeah, there we go.
Wow.
Yeah, so it looks like they call tenure floors, so HQ instead. So yeah, this is managed to deny credit and see a Vampy and a virus in the bin.
Interesting that we're calling HQ.
Yeah, that suggests that the last card might be something that that Midriff wants to protect.
Mhm.
I'd be so tempted to run HQ after seeing that call.
Yeah, exactly. But just with a draw at that, yeah. Melius has this wonderful interaction where it's really scary, but then at a certain point in the game, you'll just play your game as the runner, run like HQ, and then they call archives, and there's a few cards face down in archives, and you go, oh, well, don't mind if I do. I will access archives.
Oh no, the Lagu trash stick and poke.
Oh no, the
On
ghost.
average,
Oh, looks like we're just jamming in server 2.
Yeah, I think
presumably, it's the card that they held in hand. I mean, that they
that
protected
they
with
were
the
calling
HQ call. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Small Grum noting that no rats on the beach this time, which I think is a name of their deck list.
Yeah, it says rats on the beach, parentheses, unfortunately. So I actually don't know if they're mad about stick and poke being called,
So I know some of the backstory. It's because I was telling you about it. So it's because there's been a propaganda campaign for class act in Phoenix in our Philippine Discord channel, and it looks like reluctantly, Small Grump bought into the idea.
uh-huh.
But it looks like I mean they're doing well with it. It seems so.
Well, yeah, they made top cut, but again, I think the more important card to the rig just came down with that tungsten Taylor. But
Mm.
honestly, I feel like depending on what this agenda is here, if this is a Lotus Haze, Smogram's going to be in a world of hurt because Milius U can really put on the clamps with their board if they score the right agendas.
Well, there's no defensive upgrades on the table yet, so Lotus Haze isn't inherently scary, but it will be scary once you find those Anoetic Voids. Or I think this deck's on 1 copy of Red Room, which is the other way that lets you end the run on other servers.
Yeah, it's got 2 Void, 3 Lacosta, 1 Mav, 1 Red Room. So Lotus Haze won't lose you the game right away, but I've seen enough shenanigans with Lotus Haze to know that if you let Milius U get a Lotus Haze scored and stay on 4 points, that can be scary. And it seems like a Red Room might be coming up really soon. Ooh, yeah.
Okay, but Small Group is dripping money now with 2 credits from the companions, 4 credits off daily cast. That should give them enough money to contest things because it looks like all the ice is broken for 2 credits. I guess except the sentries are a bit of a weakness for this 3 strength echelon. So Pierce and Cloud Eater are going to be a hefty tax.
Right, but at least you get through Boomy and Yeah, Cloud Eater and Empiricist are just one ofs in this deck, so you might feel somewhat safe, but no, we're just setting up more drip.
Mm-hmm. Oh, looks like we're
And
gonna
we're
challenge the
going.
red room. Ooh, but running the Brawn last click means you're not gonna be able to click through the first sub, which means it will bring back at minimum a fly swatter from archives. Vampy is
Mhm.
probably not worth a credit trade because 7 credits for the corp or a 2 credit break on Buzzsaw is not really worth it. But this fly swatter would purge the 1 counter fermenter, which is something, I guess.
And what is funny is, again, because of that Lotus Haze, you can just kind of scoot Red Room right over to HQ and keep it nice and safe.
You can do the little upgrade dance across your whole board. You've heard of
Yeah.
upgrade soup. Now we have the upgrade dance.
Clown card to clown dance.
This fly swatter is broken for 0 credits though because of the tungsten tailor, so the 1 credit gets rebaited. So you might not feel good about this res.
Yeah, don't really know what the expected value is here, but maybe you don't res it right now. You just go, yeah, we'll just keep that here.
Yeah, is 2 credits worth of fermenter purge? Probably not on a 1 counter. You probably
No,
just
probably not.
disincentivize. You probably just force them to pop it later before they run back.
Midrev is thinking through this res, it seems.
Yeah, probably coming to the same conclusion we just came to, that it's not really worth it right now.
But it looks like the Phoenix will finally trigger. I think this is the first trigger this game.
Let's
Yes.
go.
We're on the board.
Oh, and Malays
the
was on
board.
archives. What the?
Oh, that was a clutch 1 card in hand Hansei.
Ooh. Just playing around Phoenix like you play around Lat. Just no cards in HQ.
I mean, this works only up to a point, right? Because your main defensive upgrade is Energetic Void.
Is Void, yeah. But honestly, now with these agendas scored, depending on what the ices and this scoring server, you might not even care. Oh, very interesting.
Oh, so this is an interesting choice for midref who could either just use a red room counter to eat the pinhole, or they have the option to slide the red room over onto archives to protect it. But that does give Smallgrim the option to pinhole the Casa or the new server, or the newly installed card, which could be a humanoid potentially. So yeah, it looks like we are sliding the red room over just to protect it and letting the pinhole go through.
I mean, but this is okay, right? This is still okay for small grab because now I can just run back and forth another haze counter.
Yeah. And you can wait until the runner commits before doing that. And if you called archives, then that's also a juicy Malleus Hue trigger.
I mean, technically speaking, like a Malays U trigger is like not the worst thing now because now it gives you something to hit with
It gives you something, yeah, exactly.
Ooh, seeing a Fuji in there.
Oh no. Yeah, I think this Malleus just top decked the win essentially.
Well, but we can't score it yet, right?
It has to be at least one more turn.
Right. And there's no seamlesses in the deck. Okay, so just move this back.
Oh, this is really funny. The Maven Archives forces you to purge yourself.
Oh.
Oh
Jacking
yeah, I
out.
think Mirror jumped the gun a little bit there.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
was definitely a you always ask for commits.
Yeah.
I did not see the will continue message pop up, so that is legal.
Okay, so yeah, it looks like Small Grimm's just setting up to run down this Fuji the next turn because they can just click one money and there's only 2 and the run showing on the board, right? The Proprio and the Red Room. So they can get through server 2 3 times. Hopefully they have enough money.
Right.
Brawn could get a little obnoxious because you're going to have to click through Brawn, but it's possible that you just start letting the Brawn fire and assume that all the ice is out of HQ and archives.
Yeah, I was about to say if the only ice that Braun can resurrect is Vampy, and I don't think you're too sad about that because you break it for 2.
Mm-hmm.
Midra is probably thinking whether to. Okay, so click draw is probably correct. I think Midra is strongly considering whether to click advance, right? This Fuji. How many pinholes have we seen? 2 pinholes.
I
Is that
believe
out
we've
of 2?
seen both.
Yeah,
I
that's
believe we've seen
all
both.
2
and there's
pinholes. So actually, you don't need like oh, okay. This might not have been necessary, but sure.
There is a theory, the fear that the buffer drive puts the pinhole back to the top and then you use
That
that
is true.
to
That is true.
pinhole Acosta to buy yourself an extra turn. So this is safest. I think the other option would have been for mid-ref just a dig to find a void, which we haven't seen this whole game.
Right, exactly. If they just mandatory drew, saw a void, they could just install it and use it once. So, all right, well, here we go.
Yeah, first click run.
We're not even popping this fermenter, yeah?
There is one fly swatter.
Yeah,
and,
one fly sorter and we know where it is. It's behind the brand.
and we know where it is. So there shouldn't be any fear because you can. Oh, and here comes the half run. Okay.
Ruined.
Buzzsaw.
Interesting choice here. Like Buzzsaw is the cheapest way to break the Hofrun, but I don't think there's anything that Buzzsaw is going to be needed for the rest of the run.
I mean, what are the other ice options here? There's I guess a Vampy.
Yeah, there's a second
Is the read that there's a Vampy here, which is like.
But Vampy doesn't do very much.
Yeah, it's not that bad. Like, I think you can like Smoker probably checking the list like immediately to see like what the punish is for continuing here, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's interesting. No echelon.
Yeah, blanking the echelon would have made sense if there happened to be a Cloud Eater on server 2, or blanking the banner if there's a Botu or a Brawn. So really intrigued by this Buzzsaw choice. Oh, actually, I'm just reading Hofrun again. It says this card's abilities cannot break subroutines for the remainder of that run. And Banner doesn't break subroutines.
Yeah,
that is true.
good
So you
catch.
can't actually pick
Oh,
Banner.
interesting.
All right.
Damn, did we find the Stop Rune tech? We should just all be playing Banner, and then you'll never get Hofrun again.
Okay, so this
Okay,
is the
this
Vampy
is
I
Vampy.
expected. And this is just gonna fire, right?
Mhm.
I don't think there's anything else.
Like unless there's
So-
another Vampy behind here, this doesn't matter that much.
Well, there isn't because there's one in the bin and there's only 2 in the deck.
Yeah.
Yeah, so again, interesting pick because
Oh,
Don't
it's
really know.
possible. Mm-hmm.
no, go ahead.
I was just gonna say it's possible the last ice could be Botu. So Banner's forcing you to take the 2 damage on Botu as well,
Right.
which leaves you without the two cards in hand to
'Cause
steal
this-
the Fuji.
This
Yeah,
skill
there
doesn't
we
It
go.
go.
could be
And
a
there
steel
you go.
skin.
Yeah, you can't steal Fuji now.
But the steel skin,
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Steel Skin would do it, yeah.
And you can draw into the next steel skin.
if you're just that good.
Yeah, you know. Or you could buffer drive it on top.
Oh, it is a steel
Ooh,
skin.
It is a Steel Skin. All right.
Yeah, because I was gonna say without that steel skin, I think Small Grip is taxed on cards in hand. So that's why the forcing Vampy play was necessary. But now Small Grip should have free range to just run back in.
And now I think mid-rev has to use the red room counter first, yes? Over the prio counter? Because
I
if
think
not,
it's-
then small grub can just run the red room directly and trash it before going back.
Hmm.
That's true. But that would be spending a click anyways. And I think the brawn is... I guess the brawn is cheaper.
The Brun is cheaper in the sense that it's not forcing small grub to find more solutions to the Bodo net damage sub.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there we go.
There we see it.
That's true. How are we going to have enough cards in hand to steal the Botu and the Fuji? To go through the Botu and steal the Fuji? Because that's going to require 4...
Yeah, because this way we need to go through this Bodo 2 more times, and like credits are not the problem, right? Even though they may end up being a problem, but yeah, we need to run through this Bodo twice more and still end with 2 cards in hand. I don't know if that's happening.
Is there a line of using
buffer
buffer
on
drive
top.
to put steel skin on top, draw, run, and then just hope?
Yeah, either that line or to buffer drive the pinhole for the... Oh no, you can't pinhole Lacosta because it was pre-advanced.
Because they advanced it. Yeah.
And they go on
well,
HQ.
HQ.
So it looks like they're just saying that they don't have enough cards in hand to steal, so they're gonna have to poke elsewhere.
This looks like it's it, friends.
The deep dive? The deep dive that's working? Oh no. Yeah, I don't think Small Grump is seeing a line to steal that, so
Mm-hmm.
I think they're just hoping that there's 2 agendas stacked. Oh, and 1 from HQ.
I guess it could be the Boomy, which we saw. Ah, it's a tattoo.
Okay, a tattoo.
Oh, it's also interesting to note that Banner has anti-synergy with a Tungsten Tailor, because Tungsten Tailor gives you back the credit if you break.
Yes.
And again,
Oh, that's
Banner
very
doesn't
funny.
break.
That is very funny, yeah. So
But you get the
purging,
credit back
now
on the
we've-
fly swatter.
yeah. Now we've purged the fermenter. I don't think it's going.
Yeah, I don't think it should make a difference at this point. Is that our second Phoenix trigger?
It is the second one.
But yeah,
I do
nothing on the
wonder
top.
actually
That's it.
whether there was a line if Small Grump chose to run R&D first.
Mm-hmm.
Run R&D first and try and
Yeah,
force
that
the
would've
red
been
room counter out. That forces like 1 fewer Boto encounter, and maybe with like the buffer drive steel skin trick, that's good enough.
Yeah. And then what you can do, what would have made that play a little more secure is you buffer drive the steel skin before the steel skin gets hit from Bodo, because you guarantee
Yes, because there's
that.
2 in the bin, right? So you can do
Yeah,
that.
Yeah.
But super big GGs to mid-rev, because it was looking a little shaky there. But Melius U does what Melius U does and just locks the game down, scores a Proprio and a Lotus Haze, and then from there you're just confused on where to run.
I think it's
How
very
many-
impressive. This game was very indicative of like the power that Melius U does in like discouraging pokes, which could have like done a lot of damage in like the very early turns when you're full sending it on a remote.
How many Melius U triggers did we get this game? I mean, the flip trigger. Like 1 or 2?
I don't think any. I think maybe 1.
I think it
We
was
flipped
like 1 or
the-
0. Is it 1 or 0?
We got the fly swatter back, right? So that's 1.
That was using Braun.
From the Braun, yeah.
Oh, using
I'm not
Braun.
sure.
Okay.
Yeah. So again, it's like Melius U doesn't even need to do its actual purpose. It can just be, it's controversial to say this, it could just be better RH, because it makes it so that you gain the credit and you don't have to ice all the centrals, because the risk of them picking up key cards is just too high that discourages runs. Pretty good ID. Jinteki fans eating good.
Yeah, what a cool game. The final resource being taxed ended up not being the cards in hand, not money. And really clutch, I think there's only one copy of Fuji Asset Retrieval in this corporation. So the 3 Samps are usually much better for the Detective to score. The one Fuji ended up being clutch here.
Yeah. I mean, it's the fact that it's Fuji exactly as you said, right? Because send a message, you can probably just
Oh,
brute force your
right.
way in.
Because there's only one Fuji. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
that stuff breaks for small grunt. But again,
Yeah.
big GGs to Midrev.
Yeah, well played. The friendly discussion in chat noting that the lesson is that snakes do eat rats. Even though we didn't see a
Especially if
big
they're
card
on the
eater
beach.
res. Mm-hmm.
Right? Looks like there's only one game left in the round. Just double jumping in to see what stage they're at. Cyber Shark against Jay Foley. Oh, this is a hell of a remote then. All right. Looks like we are just about done actually, almost.
2 Americans in the APAC Showdown. Shedding a tear now. But this is a board. And again, literally the same scoring pattern of Proprio scored first into a Lotus Haze, and
Mm-hmm.
you're just juggling around upgrades. And Cybershark has. I'm not even going to try to do the math on this. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of ice res with a lot of big numbers. They still have
Mm-hmm.
$15 left, so
And we see that this deck, there's a couple differences. This melee is used on Let Them Dream, which is the only agenda Jay Foley scored, which would be worth 4 points, but it's unfortunately worth 2 points in the ready to score area. And this Cybertruck's melee is used on Managarm, which comboed with Anoetic can simply be the worst combo of defensive upgrades ever.
yeah, we have 1 Managarm, 1 Red Room, and 3 Voids. So
Mhm.
we're just going all in on the Lotus Haze Proprio, making your life miserable. I love
Oof,
it.
and here we see when Game Dragon can be really painful when you are being forced to boost without the tricks of Tungsten Tailor or Game Dragons and Faction for Shaper. When you'd have to pay a full 5 to get through Vampire and Asa is really, really not what you want to be doing.
And this
So
red
ending
skunk
up.
is just making every run unsustainable
Mhm.
for Jay Foley.
I wonder why we're running archives here. I don't believe this is a deep dive turn. I also don't think it's a deep dive deck. So yeah, it looks like we're just going for a last ditch poke.
Mm-hmm.
But this upgrade soup reigns strong.
Yeah, they'll do it.
Mm-hmm. Upgrade soup and let them dream. Good corp cards printed. Scoring is back. I love it.
Oh dear. I'm looking at the results from this at the Cobra, and maybe some of the display is wrong, but from my perspective, it looks like all corp wins.
Uh-oh.
That is
That's a bit.
unsurprising, but also a little depressing. Yes, not gonna
I think
not
table
gonna
1
lie.
didn't get posted. Was it also all corp wins and people who picked
Runner into the. I
like
don't
did
think
like I
so.
mean did all of the people who won also pick
Oh, it does look like higher
corp?
seeds are picking corporation, yeah.
I think we
Uh,
have Man in the Moon or sorry Ziat did pick run against Fire RL.
Okay. One brave soul choosing to run.
One
and
brave
Chu
runner
also
soldier
running.
and Chu also
Shu
running.
also
Okay.
choosing the run. Okay, thank you. But yeah, this
Yeah,
is displaying correctly.
not an amazing look for for runner in this top cut, at least in this first round. And this kind of bears out like what we've been seeing over the last over the last day and over the last week of competition, right? I went back and checked the stats. I believe Pop was on a 57% win rate.
Mhm.
57% win rate in Swiss for this showdown, and uh, like majority of runner wins were getting carried by Sebastian's 90% win rate. Yeah,
Yeah, 92. Hey, no, Jai, put some respect on his name. 92%.
92% win rate. Yeah, my bad.
I'm not letting you shave off that 2%. Okay.
Is that part of your contribution, Chris?
Yes. That's why I'm here. But I wanted to ask you all because actually, if I remember correctly, last meta saw
Mhm.
similar corp win rate numbers. I believe it was like
Mhm.
but it was very top heavy, where
Mhm.
Alco, and Epiphany were winning a majority of the games, and then on average, that boosted the corp numbers. What are y'all's early meta takes about this? Because I feel a lot better about this meta um, compared to last because it's not as top heavy.
Yeah. I definitely agree that there's more diversity of what you can see on the corp side. I was never fully convinced at the end of the last meta was a sort of corp meta. I know the win rate was corp favored, but I think just there were a couple of these new archetypes that, came around towards the tail end post worlds, like the Scrobs list, and like people, because it was post worlds off season, weren't super teching and training into them
Right.
because they never seemed unbeatable and they never seemed dominant in the way, let's say, like
Yeah.
Alco and Ob were earlier in the season. So, yeah, I had trouble fully believing the numbers compared to how it felt to play those corporations, which is that even like some of the best Alco decks at that point still had draw dependency issues.
It was very cohort lottery as someone who played Alco literally every
Hmm.
single event of last season except for one. It still very much felt like cohort lottery.
Oh, looks
Yeah,
like now that all the results are in, we do have one runner win.
Let's
Fruit Loop
go.
did win as Arsana against Miramorph. So there's one runner, one
Interesting.
a
Arsana holding up
single
the
runner
runner
win.
win rate.
Right.
That's an
Just to
interesting. That's
confirm,
an interesting.
yes, it was a. No, wait, the runner win. Wait, hold on. Yeah, table one is a runner win, correct. So runner sitting pretty on a 12.5% win rate.
Hey, that's all you need. All you need. It's fine.
All you need.
You just need to
Okay,
learn the matchup.
I want to look at this. I want to look at this. ESA game actually. Table 15. Um, PD against ESA. We haven't seen like any ESA all weekend. I don't think.
Hmm.
Yeah. So
That's going to be interesting
yeah, I want to see how this will go.
because let me just double check here. Yep. So this PD is a
It is, yeah,
flood
it is flood the
build,
market.
and it is at 44 cards. So now we're getting into interesting sabotage picks because if you have a flood in hand,
Hmm.
you're gonna want to hold on to that. And it's probably fully out. So there's a lot of things you want to hold on in hand. So it's going to be interesting how the R&D lottery treats you if you just sabotage from there.
Yeah, I know this sort of fast advanced style PD deck, which I think we saw on stream yesterday, Leah playing against Cybershark, um, ends up holding a lot of its agendas in hand and a lot of its combo pieces as well, whether it's fully op or float the market. So this runner deck is on one copy of Copulation, which is going to be a useful tool to grab some of those important operations and sweep the hand to try to nab some of the agendas before they get fast advanced.
Very, very surprised to see APAC defender, Shaper defender Wenjong given to the temptation of Essa.
Yeah, of all the IDs, right? Surely if you're
Hmm.
playing, like you're jumping ship to like Seb or Lu or whatever. But no, apparently you're playing Essa.
Hey,
This
give them some credit. They have one simul chip in their deck
That's a
and
shaper
a
card.
creative
There's a
commission.
creative
Yeah, there's
and
echelons. There's green cards in here.
and two Nukas. In fact, most of the influence is on green cards.
Yeah, I think it's literally just buffer drive and then cup and
Uh huh.
Ashland. So yeah.
Uh huh. Yeah, the rig is gonna be interesting facing off into this PD's ice sweep because Begamot's obviously like great, good for ablative, but there's a lot of 4 strength code gates in this list. There's 3 Scatterfields, 1 Sleipnir. So Buzzsaw on its own is gonna be a little bit painful, and you're gonna need either the Tungsten Tailor, and looking like there's no botchos in this list, so no way to cheat through ice quickly.
Mhm. Honestly, does anyone remember the alliance mechanic from Mumbad? Where you had,
Oh,
if you had a certain number of cards from one faction, this one card doesn't cause influence. I feel like
mhm.
people should have alliances. Like you should be able to sign up
Like
for
like
Shaper
straight up
Alliance.
people.
Yeah, like Wenjon could totally
Like
get a place at Creative Commissions like in free. Like he's paid his dues.
How many
if
shaper
you
lists do you need to
played
play? Eh?
if you've won at
He's
like
whatever number it is, he's exceeded it. Let's just say that.
Yeah, I learned about the alliance mechanic a couple weekends ago in the Eternal Super League when we were
Oh,
seeing Jeeves model Byroids at an OB, and I was asking how the deck had enough influence for this incredibly cracked looking card, and I was informed it took no influence.
actually, not only did they, not only could they have influence to fit that card, they didn't spend any influence. Yeah, Funbad was
well,
definitely a cycle.
technically you spend the other influence to put the other
Yeah,
HP cards in, right?
yeah.
Damn, what a
Technically.
shame I have to spend influence on Estelle Moon 3 copies of her. What a massive concession I'm having to make.
Hey, this is
Istanbul is
all deck.
one influence.
Jai, maybe you need to look up some concepts about deck building constraints before you start talking, because I spent a lot of time thinking about those Estelle moons.
Yeah, damn, my bad, bro.
Okay, looks like we have a keep from both sides, so it should be a good game. We saw Leah combo out some like fast humanoids into planograms and second humanoids last game in Swiss. So I'll be interested to see if she can have a similar start this time.
Yeah, another thing I'm really gonna look out for is the powers that be interaction with Essa, because with that you have to be careful as Essa, because if you don't actually check archives and you just wait and wait and wait and wait and wait for that one run that will win you the game, you're giving PD multiple turns and scores to powers that be combo off, and then agendas and archives end up being the win for them. So it's going to be very interesting.
Oh, that's very cool. Notably, this deck's also only on 2 spin doctors, so it might be a little hard to get those agendas out of the bin.
Yeah.
What do you think you're trying to draw for as the runner in this case? I'm noticing there's no trash tech in this SLS. There's no gourmands. There's no fencer. So we're just gonna have to trash all naturally, it seems.
Yeah.
You
Like,
probably want money early, like fermenter.
yeah, you probably mulligan for Ghost Tongue is like the most important card here. Ghost Tongue and Fermenter. And see what you can do from there. Like part of the problem is that there isn't like a one card solution to all the 4 strength coordinates in this, so you are forced to find your Basalt and TTT for a before you're able to like efficiently deal with Sleipnirs and Battlefields.
Okay,
What
but
is
that's
happening?
a pretty good opening.
Gamble,
into buffer drive, Nuka,
and
running
running
hot.
hot. Very nice. I buffered the daily cast. Okay, makes sense. Okay, that's a pretty decent open. Like, not incredibly. Okay, do we see a humanoid from hand here? Come on now. Damn, that would be pretty sick.
Yeah, that's one of the fun ways in which humanoid is better than Rashida, because you can warm reception install it, and then you don't need it to be around at the start of turn trigger. You can just spend your 3 clicks to fire it.
You know, like back during Elevation release, I was like theory crafting that reception, using warm reception for like humanoids from hand was like a good enough use of the card, and it turns out like nobody, like nobody found a way to make it work until like a year later, almost.
You're just ahead of the times. You're a prophet.
Okay, like that's getting a little uncomfortably close to all the people's champion
People's
talk. So I'm gonna like zip it right here.
Isan Al Jaib.
And
Whoa,
Oh,
which
those
is
are
advancing
their
a server
names.
too?
Oh, is it advanced? It's like, okay. This is the you're not.
double
I don't believe you have
checking.
Buzzsaw Tungsten in hand. Come at me.
But what
Yeah,
ice can Leah even res here at 4 credits?
they can. I mean, they can res Scatterfields, Sleipnir, and Hagen, but that would be all their money. So this is
Mhm.
really interesting because they are on Offworld, so
Yeah, I mean, I think Wenjong should is like strongly incentivized to poke here, right?
yeah.
100%.
Like you can poke, you can actually probably just poke both servers and get rid of this one
Mhm.
mission after you force a server to rest. Archives
Looks
is
like we're
dead,
just checking
alright.
Kind of
archives.
archives.
Dream.
Caesar let them dream, and a flood. That's pretty massive. If Leah doesn't already have one in hand.
So maybe we're trying to rush out the score in server 2 so we can return the Flood the Market to hand.
Right. So yeah, now Wenjong presenting the fork. If you're gonna res this, then you're gonna let me in the other server. But no
Oh,
poke last
and they
click.
did not poke.
Afraid of drafter maybe?
Yeah, so this is probably offload, yeah? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So no marrow installed for the extra sabotage is a little sad, but we have 2 fermenters ticking. So not that bad.
Yeah, now Wenjong's really hoping to draw that marrow because if they take another core, oh my goodness, they're just gaming. I love it.
Ooh.
We're just going
Alright.
for it.
They're gonna be at 2 hand size, but they say we're just gaming.
And we can still train, right? So this is like,
We can still 2 of them,
Can steal
which
two
is
of
what
them.
we need.
oh
Which
my
is what we
god.
need.
And they see nothing.
Checking archives
Yeah,
now.
just trying to dump your hand at
Nothing.
this point.
Makes you think they must be in HQ, but last click, you're gonna feel really bad if you run last click and see a train.
Mm-hmm.
The
So
top
it's
3 cards
possible
are
that
clear. Yeah, it's probably breathing a sigh of relief.
Yeah, it's not the best for her too, though, because that means the top the top R&D has no agendas, but she wants to draw into them to score quickly, sometimes even before as early as turn 7.
Yeah,
So maybe
absolutely.
this is a fully op, and we'll let her draw into more combo pieces
Yeah.
soon.
So we know there's a flood in hand. 1 flop in the bin already. Marrow a little bit late, but you know. Oh, we get strike fund. Cool. Okay. 2 off the top. That's so the top card is
So
still
now
not,
with the top ones, yeah.
and we'll raindrops this report.
Oh, and it's the drafter.
next drafter.
Ooh.
So we could have pushed through this offload office, huh?
Yeah, I
Mhm.
guess Leo just thought that trading a drafter for the offroad was worth it, getting the fully op back and an install.
It's possible Wenchong also decided to respect if it was a train. They were on their last click, and getting an ice fire and not being able to steal the advanced agenda would have been rough.
And the notable thing again about Wenjong's list and why Leah's forgo icing HQ is they're not on Wenjong isn't on Shashushka. So
Mhm.
there's no need really, and now with the finality gone, there really isn't a need to ice any central other than maybe archives.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, there's
So
a scatter field, so we're just gonna keep filling these servers back up after Wenjong's trashed them.
I guess
This is just the same.
can run back on server 3 now, right? No, just choosing to draw.
Mhm.
Another warm reception. Oof.
Yeah, this is just not the situation you want to be in, especially with you know that PD has a fully op, so keeping the servers, incomplete, so to speak, is paramount. But right now, Leah getting off 4 gain draw decisions right now. This is looking not the greatest for Wenjong right now.
Draw 4. Okay, so
And on
R&D
one
deck has been
credit.
broken. 18 cards left in the deck. Gotta be agenda somewhere.
There's surely an agenda, at least one in HQ at this point.
Oh, we're fully opting
Wow.
again for money. Okay.
Please.
I know yesterday when Leah came onto the stream, she said that only 4 fully up triggers was fairly low. So sticking to her word, getting the full 5. But we do have the buzzsaw coming down now. So at the cost of a bunch of money, Wenjung is able to check the Scatterfield server and what you expect to be other Scatterfields.
Which honestly might have agendas in them if Leah isn't resing them.
Yeah, it can be hard to tell because there's cards like Powers That Be and Sicko Cyclotron that you just leave around unres until the combo turns. So it's always a toss-up whether to check. And it would be checking last click too.
Yeah.
I mean,
Notable with
it is kind of
assets
scary.
sort of-
It is kind of scary that Wenjong is like 2 cards away from an entirely complete rig, right? We just need to find our killer and Tungsten Taylor.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, the question is if Leah lets him get there. Because this War Magician is uncontested once again. We are respecting second drafter on 3.
I
And
think
we
there's
can,
some worlds in which
on
the
this board we
PD...
can fast advance a train actually.
Yeah, because the War Reception installs an ice and you install the train behind it and then you flood the market it. And there's possibly even some lines with Powers That Be and Sicko Cyclotron that let you score a second agenda, where you powers
Yeah.
install an agenda and then bring the flood the market back to hand.
because of the train giving the click back.
Yeah, exactly.
Such a good agenda. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, like compared to Ikoa, which used to only score last because of its defensive tax and it didn't give you anything. In this kind of combo style PD, the Melis Luxury line is really the agenda you want to score first, because it gives you that bonus click to possibly chain into a next one. Okay, taking the thinking here, which could suggest a big turn to pop off.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Leah could just be double checking click math, just credit math, just to see if she can win right here, maybe. Because again, because what I was saying about alluding to about powers that be, there could also be an agenda in archives that you could special summon and then score off that if you have the full turn we were just talking about.
Yeah, I mean, I like Chris, I completely agree with you, but I'm gonna caution you on your use of the word special summon. Those are reserved for the orb wizards. We can't have that. This is
Oh yes, I'm sorry.
pure
Yeah,
wholesome
that
HB
is.
gaming. We don't have any of that sorcery in this house.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but the
Yes,
number of cards you bring back from archives in these combo PD is truly brain burny. Like you bring a card back with powers, you bring a card back with PD, you gain a click back.
You do let them dream. You search your R&D. Yeah, it is kind of like a
Exactly.
mini. It's like a mini ob. It's like tricycle ob with training wheels.
And let's note that it's only turn 6, and the fact that given the right cards in hand, Leah could potentially win in 6 turns is pretty nuts.
Is mind melting, yeah. And I was going to mention this earlier because of the earlier turn, but it is interesting because of this shift in a more diverse court meta. You see runners foregoing tools like wheels, which are very very good at these types of create multiple servers, put multiple things in them matchups because of how many glacier remoteless scoring decks there are. So Wenjong potentially regretting not slotting the wheels.
Yeah, I think what we were talking about before with the diversity in the court meta has made it quite an interesting puzzle to build a runner deck. You need to be able to handle some of these wider rushy decks, and you also have to be able to handle ways to go tall into Glacier.
Because
Eyes on
Oshiko is banned,
HQ.
you can't even.
Okay, that's interesting.
So that's probably
Oh,
so just straight up
just
scoring.
had it. And that was on the Scatterfield.
No, it was on
That was on
the
the Scatterfield install.
Oh, right.
Trash one card from HQ.
which was 2 turns ago. So Leah put that on the board, did the multiple fully op turn, gave Wenjong another turn, and is now
Yeah, so-
scoring it.
If you recall that that train behind the drafter appeared immediately after the drafter got cleared out. Oh, okay. We are just sending it when
We're
Jong
just-
is like, I'm done.
It
Get me out
does
of
feel
this
like
game.
we're here, Wenjong. I do agree
Get
with you.
me out of this game.
Give me more of the
Oh
dreams.
my gosh, there's nothing.
That's
Oh, whiff
unreal.
again?
8 touches. In archive? A dream. Oh,
That's
that's rude.
unreal. Where the hell are these things?
That's rude.
They must all be in hand.
They must or on these boards.
Mhm.
This could be.
Oh,
Yep.
That's quite an impressive rip, but I think it's with this reception it might still be over, right?
Mm-hmm. It could just be
Yeah.
card 4.
yeah, but as long
Yep.
as Leah has a 4-2 in hand, she could just flood it.
Yep.
There we go.
Cyclotron
Oh,
too.
yeah.
Yep.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
Whew. Turn
Turn
7.
7. Jinx.
Yeah.
Turn 7.
Turn
blazing
7.
fast.
And gain 7 as well. Yeah.
And does anyone have the flash up screen on? How many unique touches did Wenjong get?
There were 12 unique
12.
accesses.
12.
Ooh, okay.
But
Leah
as in, I
sharing
don't think
that-
those count. Those counts. This is not like at least completely counting face downs in archive. So it's supposed to be more than that. I think.
Yeah.
We did have 2 finalities, which is at least, 8 cards seen in R&D?
Yeah.
But yeah,
Yes,
Leah's
that
saying that
was
she
good.
was flooded in HQ, which is exactly where you want the agendas. They're much safer in HQ than
Exactly.
in R&D.
Exactly.
Wenjong immediately regretting not having SMC. Give this man a Shaper of Lions now.
Yeah, but I mean, you can already see like it's turn 7, so the runner took like exactly 6 turns, and you look at the amount of core damage that they're having, right? So like Wenjong clearly understanding what he needs to
Yeah,
do. in this
and
matchup.
Wenjong didn't have a bad start. So it was not, it was mostly the corp deck flexing and being able to
Mhm.
do this so early, because Wenjong was threatening also very early with that good setup start.
Yeah, but I think that's the thing when you know that the deck is not on Chatushka and just one finality, you don't have to ice up
Mhm.
centrals, and you can just put all the ice onto the remotes to set up your fully
kind
option
of-
flood the markets as fast as possible.
You kind of like disrespect it almost in a way. Just say, "Yep, I'm just going to keep all the game in these remotes and force you to get set up and contest, or I'm just going to wombo combo out."
Yeah, exactly.
Sure, you go take a look at another game. That was pretty fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can keep going.
I mean, since we were joking about Shaper, do we want to go see his Shaper game? There's Jay Foley playing Lat against Chu on Ob.
Yeah, let's do it.
That would be interesting. Right.
You know, Tutor versus Tutor, a matchup as old as time.
And there are 2 res Biawaks with only 1 green mail removed.
Mhm.
So it looks like Chu
Yeah,
just
there's
hard
an
res.
because of this
one of-
eminent domain, right?
Oh, I mean, okay.
And there is a revolver and an echelon in Jay Foley's trash.
Oh no.
So as of right now, no way to actually deal with those. And an empty Palangi.
Yeah, so it looks like he's gonna have to find the 3rd simul chip to bring back the echelon. And the buzzsaw on the bin too, though. So it looks like his
Mhm.
simul chips might be called for.
Looking
Tough
grim though.
situation.
Yeah.
Yeah. It doesn't look like this ob deck is on slash and burn though, so there's no fear of being fast advanced out of hand. But yeah, anything jammed in server 1 just could be a winning 3-2.
What is the
Yeah,
agenda suite of this deck?
Looks like
So
it's
we
one
have
above the
one.
law,
Mhm.
2 Azef, 3 eminent domain, 2 green mail, and 3 SCS drone deployment.
Hmm. Yeah, it's the so-called Red Room Glacier, right? We do see the Red Room in archives right now, crashed
Mhm.
at some point. Looks like Chu doesn't have to win.
When they
Oof,
choose to
yeah.
draw off the trunk.
Probably just searching for that for those last 2 points that they need.
Yeah, and if server 1's a Hollow Man or a virus, they can even top deck it and fast advance it from hand. So I guess that's the fast advance threat.
Yeah, Jay Foley not on any HR Harmony AR theory, sorry. No way of recurring these symbol chips or these programs I'm seeing, so it's looking like some rough waters for Jay Foley.
What do you even do as Jay Foley now? Like, do you?
Well, that cataloger there is that cataloger whiff was very sad. And at this point, you're kind of hoping that Chu doesn't have a Biowak on HQ, and then for some reason agendas pile up, but it's a very unrealistic line at this point.
Oh, this is a knickknack deck, and looks like
Mhm.
we had a knickknack before, but I'm guessing it was lost to above the law.
Yeah,
Okay,
this
so I
is,
think the Hollow Man.
get the Hollow Man. That's great starting.
Relevant.
Buys you at least one turn.
There's also a Spin Doctor in the trash, none removed from the game.
It looks like Jay Foley is on 2 more copies of Muse, so that's another way to get back the breakers in emergency.
Yes. So you could turn your echelons into two MU.
Mhm.
But again,
And
with
cost you
that
2 more.
knick-knack, yeah, and with that knick-knack coming down so late, 2 daily casts are already gone, 3 coalescence, 3 creative, 3 sure gamble. Like now you're just wondering how many more accesses can I actually afford with these BOX.
Yeah, you're just gonna run out of money in the lat deck, and looks like Hofrun is still in play. So if there still is a virus, maybe you can't even get through the BOWAC with the breaker.
Mm,
Looking like a really tough position, and that can be a tricky thing for this Shaper versus Ob matchup. Usually Shaper wants to just sit back, contest the last score. But with all of these like tempo forward agendas scored from Ob, the eminent domain, fetching a BWalk, the above the law, trashing your knick engine, it can be really hard to do this final remote lock.
mhm.
Let alone if you
Yeah,
have to strive double measured. But I don't think this deck's on measured response. It's just all in on scoring.
No,
it
yeah.
looks-
There's no measure response. It's just money cards. Money
Yeah, and I
operations.
don't believe Jay Foley has access to any more pinhole threadings. Yeah, only 2 in the list. So options very limited.
It is interesting to see Cataloger still in play when, considering Deep Dive was recently unbanned. I do
Mhm.
wonder if this is a choice to tech into Glacier because, Cataloger, you don't have to pre-commit it, but there's lots of ways to end the run against a Deep Dive turn. But Cataloger, once you've reached it, you've reached R&D, you get the Cataloger dig, and you can always hit the button.
I think there are multiple reasons why, yeah, people are choosing Cataloger. Probably Let Them Dream is one. Like doing a deep dive run and only seeing like one or two points is like
Well,
not so great.
not only that, even it's just the amount of pressure put on deep dive with flagship and event horizon
Mhm.
and luxury line, and yeah, there's just a lot of pressure, and with Melius U being so popular, and pretty much all the ice at your disposal does some sort of damage in addition to Fuji. It can be rough to keep that deep dive around.
Okay,
Hey,
looks like
Jay
we are
Foley
installing a Muse.
might be resurrecting a breaker here.
So notably,
Which
we're
one do we
not
go for, though?
necking first to clear MU.
Mm-hmm.
So J Foley must need the click for something important. Or we're just going. We're just going. Okay. I hope this isn't a
Yeah, I
math
mean, because
server one.
server
That would be pretty
one.
bad.
Ooh.
Okay,
Oh, this is
that's
rough because even if you break through the event horizon, Ob can trash it to find a 3-coster, which could just be an Afshar, which you don't have a decoder for.
yeah.
Jai, do you still have that bingo card ready? Handy?
I mean, short answer yes. I need to pull it from my YouTube because, like, my PC crashed and I lost all my data.
Oh no.
Luckily, it's all online somewhere.
I've been trying so hard to get that last square checked of FFG card, but OP. I keep nominating
Bro,
different VP
like
cards, and
that
Jai
card,
says no.
that box might be filled, but Event Horizon is not it. All right,
Yeah.
it's at worst a side grade
Yes. Or at best,
Yeah, what
you
do people
mean?
think?
at best.
What do people think about Event Horizon compared to the old border control?
The backstory is I at first was thinking that it was actually better than border control because
Huh?
it actually ends the run and has a nasty face check if you have a program, but I think I've come around to it's at best a side grade because border control as the first piece of ice in a
Mhm.
rush deck is good because you get the hard and the run,
Mhm.
but it's still really really good, and it's
Mhm.
pretty wacky that they gave Ob a 4-cost trashable ice.
Can you imagine if we had border control in the format and then like rush op goes install border control on the remote on turn one, right? Install border control, install advanced sack zone expansion. Oh jeez.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck?
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
But even now, like, sure, you pay 3 credits through the event horizon, but they can't just tutor it. And yeah, it looks like we have the 3-2 in server 1. Just had the virus as extra security for future
Yeah.
runs. But yeah.
Dang.
Oof.
GG.
The power of Rig Shooter, even Rig Shot through a Shaper.
That's an impressive feat, I have to say.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
It's just Ob right now. It just feels like it has so many tricks. It feels like you kind of, if you have any idea of what you want to do, if you have any unique idea of what to do in Corp, you want to rush, you want to glacier, you want to rig shoot. It feels like Ob just is just the best sort of shell for that because it's just so dynamic. Are we jumping to table 16?
yeah, do you want to take another look at the other Ob game while we're in the
Yeah.
Ob mindset?
More Ob.
So this is a very
So I
different
bel-
looking board. A lot less ice, since I'm guessing a lot of it's been crew charmed.
Yes,
We
we
do
have
have Red
all
Room on
three
HQ.
masks,
I mean,
all three Masquerocas in the bin, all 3 Event Horizons. A Biowak has been taken down. So this is big.
Looks
And
like
the
the
second
second
one
one
is
might come
about
another one's
down.
gonna go down.
Devil Charm is a good card.
This virus could come into something nasty, but I think the worst thing is just these Casseroids, which thankfully Cybershark has that one rising tide to get through. I guess there's a option to use a red room counter, but with 1 click left, Cybershark should just be able to run back.
Yeah, it feels like the Red
Really,
Room counter might be better spent on another run at this point.
Not to mention that if Seb ever goes for his 3rd transfer, he could just send it through HQ and end up trashing that red room. So Looks like we are going to use the virus. Wonder what we're finding here.
Yeah, why the virus specifically?
You know,
what's on the
To
list?
prevent an Audrey counter.
looking at this Biawak get trashed by Crew Devil Charm reminds me of a very fateful NRDB review. Oh, this is the one.
Not the Netrunner DB reviews.
I think I may know what you're talking about.
Nice card, except it isn't. Oh, God bless Force 9. Yeah.
I mean, right now that person feels pretty vindicated. No.
Nobody show Force 9 this VOD, right?
So it looks like we just got a Hollow Man in advance, but on HQ, this is definitely runnable by Cybershark, right? He could just use the Audrey counter for the first ice and tied to the second one.
Yes.
Oh, and a transfer
this,
too.
This is like the worst outcome. Holy crap.
This could be the knockout blow, which is actually funny because points wise, Witches is actually up 3-1, but they don't have a board. So we have APAC at home, and it's called stuff.
Oh, and just an Asher. I was gonna say if HQ was a Winchester, that's slightly annoying for Audrey with just one counter. You're gonna have to let one of them fire. You could trace through it, and funnily enough, 34 Witches could have dumped all of her money to the Winchester trace and not get it transferred. But looks like this transfer is gonna go through successfully.
I mean, if HQ was like somehow the third Biawak, which isn't actually in the list, I don't think like Cybershark could have a problem, like a legit problem, but that's not the case.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just gonna get all to trash all these things, and Audrey will be eating well.
Points.
Everything's getting yoinked. Oh my goodness.
SDS.
SDS.
Interesting trash.
One Audrey's already in the bin, so maybe.
Yeah.
And then 3 privileged access also in the bin. So you can't pull it back.
This would depend whether Cybershark, like, depending on how many rising tides that Cybershark has access to, maybe not that interested in stealing this quite yet before it ends the game.
Is the 1x end of the line in the list? Nope.
Oh, interesting. Getting rid of the Audrey.
Okay. Do we have any praxes?
Yeah, that is interesting.
There's
no more
none
praxes
left.
Okay, so we are relying on the
Ashen.
buffer drive, the Ashen to get it back. Or worst case, we can buffer drive Audrey to the top. That seems a bit excessive.
Yeah, I suppose the thought is that right now with Kesselroyd being the only ice on the board, tide is all you need. But on the flip side, Audrey could have been all you need too, because you would get 2 counters back from the Red Room Hollow Man trash.
That's true, yeah.
I suppose it's basically less vulnerable to Mavirus.
It looks like 34 Wishes is seeing this as some window to push something. Do they have any 3-pointers left? 2-pointers left in the deck?
They have.
That's above the law, Aziv protocol.
Yeah, they have a litany of their agenda types still available. It's just a matter of how many turns do you think Witches is gonna get, because the only 12 cards in R&D and OB is basically every other card is an agenda.
That's true. And Cybershark still has this one tag, seeing 2 cards in manual.
Commentator curse, none of the cards are an agenda, so.
See another new one.
One fresh.
Oh, there's the game.
Yeah, it's just hard with OB once you get to under 20 cards. You've just been picking so many cards out with OB triggers and eminent domain that pretty much the only thing left in there is your money economy, your money operations, and just agendas. So, 2 in there.
Oh, it's possible they'd all pulled up in HQ, because Cybershark did hit 2 for 2 on HQ. Oh my god.
Jesus.
Woo!
Yeah,
Hey,
that's
well,
rough. I
Manuel
mean,
only sees 2, so
um, that's the thing about this style of object that's playing a bunch of small agendas to try to, get a bunch of Tucana and Red Room triggers. That the green wells and eminence are nice when you can score them out quickly, but having more one pointers just make you flood up more.
they really build up.
So, looking at the results of the round, we're at least finally seeing runner wins. So
That's
we saw
nice.
Seb, which isn't surprising.
Uh-huh.
Seb
Seb
win,
giving
Alu
a
win.
Seb win.
Okay.
And Thule versus
We have a
Baz
Baz.
still ongoing. I mean, intuitively it seems Thule favored, but I mean it's been going on for so long, so who knows really?
We should hop in.
Yeah.
Just take a little peek.
Oh my, look at
And-
that score area.
What?
And this Thule
Fast
has
break.
ice.
Fast break, where you at?
So seeing the 2 tiers in the bin makes me think that this is a distributed tracing unleash deck, but somehow the Bass has taken no core damage, so I guess no unleashes have landed.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And-
you're right. There are 2 unleashes.
And I can confirm that distributed tracing is going to be a dead card for the remainder of this game because the runner's on 6 points with already 3 Nightmare Archives gone.
Uh-huh.
They're really taking the scenic route, and they stole 2 ontologicals, and they have 0 core damage. Wow, what a champ!
So as the runner, do you just play for time? There are 5 minutes left.
I mean, not
And
just
don't think
time. Rose Warrior can't score out. Like, server 3 is
have
the
to-
only face down.
Yep, checking some stuff.
Mhm.
Confirming with
They
my
have to
lawyers.
immediately telegraph any remaining scores they have.
Well, at this point, you can just poke. You can just poke R&D for free, grabbing Kuru counters.
That's true.
And then if you have a boomerang, you can use Paladin to check server 3. So it does seem pretty rough. You are pretty sad about having to break Drafter with Carmen, though.
Yeah, I mean R&D is like the obvious place to start. Yeah.
Yeah,
Uh,
and you get a twinning counter.
Yeah, just starting with Boomerang, doing the easy thing.
yeah, just.
Now this is
you know,
interesting. Do you let them draw, or you probably let them draw, right?
Yeah, let them draw.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Go for the deck out win con.
I mean, you check R&D now after this probably.
Yeah.
After the shuffle,
I mean-
just to lock the deck. Okay, no.
Oh, it's
no.
just
Oh,
Let Them Dream.
That's it.
There
That's
you
it.
go.
GG.
Jeez,
How many
9 scored
cards are
9 big
there?
scored area.
That's
Had to score 6
absurd.
Brendas
That's a
to win this
that's a
game.
that's a blame changer tier score area. I'll tell you what.
Yeah.
I can't even say Let Them Dream a good card because Let Them Dream was the last card.
I mean, it could have been even better if those 2 if that one onto was 2 more Let Them Dream.
Oh, they just never saw Unleash the whole game. They have 2
Oh,
of them.
that's really unfortunate.
That's rough.
Yeah, it looks like this deck is even running a copy of Gaslight to try to find that Unleash. But
yeah,
looks
which
like
is also in the bin. So
yeah, it might have just been trashed.
yes, it actually was trashed off an R&D run. I just controlled F. So dang.
Oh, and
Right, so
Hermes too. So Hermes can bounce
actually
the
have
tier on the
a
table.
We actually have a 50-50 win rate this round. Incredible.
Whoa! Pop the
Nature's healing.
champagne. Nature's healing.
Victory.
Yeah, so
So
I guess we should extend our commiserations to Lost My Thumbs, Small Grump, Roseberry, and Jay Foley for being eliminated in the 13 to 16 position. I mean, of course, incredible work to make it this far already.
Absolutely. I mean, you top cut at a 100-person event, like you're taking that to the bank.
Yeah,
like
it's
right away.
impressive
It
stuff
doesn't matter.
regardless. Yeah, but
And
the
taking some
battle
interesting
rage is
decks
on.
here too. Hmm.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, we got to show off some Unleashed Thule, some sort of cataloger rigging up lat. It's always fun to see people sort of take their own brews and not just the same boring
Oh,
40 cards.
this
Hmm?
this is interesting. I'm just looking at the elimination round stats right now. 0 NBN decks, not a
Yep.
single NBN deck. I want
Yeah,
to
and it's gonna
double
win
check.
world somehow again.
Drop.
Fuck this.
Even the people who dropped weren't on NBN. It was not again on RH, Josh V on Thule, and then another Milius. So NBN, where are you at?
Yeah, my
Reports of my
NBN
death
enjoying
were very
friend.
much. Reports of my death were very much like on the money, not exaggerated whatsoever.
The haters are right. The haters said I
Honestly,
could do
great
it.
call.
The haters are right.
The doubters doubted correctly.
Yeah. What do your NBN
Um,
friends say, Laura?
Oh, they're just saying that they think only Epiphany is really viable. I think we only saw
Yeah.
one of the new identity editorial division in this faction. Sorry, in
And
the
I know,
competition.
yeah.
Mhm.
And I think that kind of tracks because ED because NBN was kind of designated as like the second bad pub um landing spot, so to speak.
Mhm.
So they got the editorial division, so they didn't really get like a whole lot of support, it seems like.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
they
mean,
had to dedicate cards to the actual ID rather than
Mhm.
the
yeah,
whole
let me tell you guys, like Scapegoat is not self-growth program.
No,
I'll tell you what.
Well, it
Mm.
is. Well, it is if your board is a Pelongi and a Wheels and a Spent Coalescence.
But then you just let them remove two bad pub.
No. I'm just saying, like, if your board is trash, you
Oh,
could let
oh, you're
them.
happy to
Like,
let them bounce. Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
sure, I'll let you put this Coalescence back in my deck. Yum.
Okay, no, this is how you build self-growth program. You play the new ice Leaf, and then you play
Yes.
Unleash. And then
Yes.
so you remove the tag, res the Leaf for free, and then fire the subroutine that bounces one card to hand.
Mhm. That's
God
it. I've
bless.
heard enough. Unban Matryoshka now. Give me my dolls back.
Uh, but yeah, I am surprised to see not even one Epiphany make it to the top cut. I think Epiphany is tough into a field of a lot of assets. We're seeing a lot of Lu and some
Yeah.
Seb. Sorry, against into a lot of Anarch. It's hard to play assets into Anarch.
Yeah,
Right.
like I think it blocks out like so much of the faction's identity right now. The fact that Anak is like strong and arguably the strongest faction.
Mhm.
And you also,
And
I know the Epiphany Vic matchup is early signs are showing it is Epiphany favored, but that seems like to me more indexing on the Glacier matchups on the Vic side rather than the asset matchup. So
interesting.
you're seeing a lot of hate towards the tempo, oppo, build a board strategies that Epiphany likes to rely on.
I mean, the new card Magistrate or Vantula is definitely good for Epiphany. It sort of
That's
adds another layer of the credit check to clearing oppos and covering from crypto crashes. I think the other invisible thing that hurts a deck like Epiphany is the return of daily casts, which just means if you have two daily casts on the table, sure, they can crypto you to 0, but you just bounce back to 4 on the next turn.
right. And then couple that with a fermenter or coalescence or any other, oh, we ban daily cast because we have these other faction staple drip cards. Well, now you
Mhm.
have those and daily cast. So,
Mhm.
all right,
Right, looks
what
like
game
round
looks?
3 pairings are up.
Mhm.
Anyone interested in looking at some? I mean, God help me, these words are coming out of my mouth. Anyone interested in looking at some LEO?
Let's do it.
No, I actually think this is going to be an interesting matchup because it is Leo Seb, and I am interested to
Mhm.
see how it shakes out. So that's game 19.
Yeah.
Yes, as a Seb expert on the table, I would really want to hear your thoughts on this matchup and the strategies around it.
Who, me?
Who's
Yeah,
this? Oh,
Oh,
you,
I'm
Chris.
I'm the sub. Oh no, I'm not the sub master. I post one deck list and now I'm the sub master. Yikes. No. But I think it is a very interesting matchup post VP because I think before then I'd be pretty confident saying pre VP it was LEO favored, but
Interesting.
now with the inclusion of Tungsten Taylor, I think
Mhm.
the interesting thing it does is, oh yeah, it's Ice Carver, but the interesting thing it does is it makes because the thing that LEO is really good was it had a lot of 3 strength ice and a lot of 4 strength ice, and those numbers are not the best for Seb because 3 and 4 you can't single crew kill an ice that's 3 strength, and you can't single pitch a card to boost Audrey versus 4 strength ice. And so now you're using Tungsten Taylor instead of Leech. And so before the LEO could just build up, build up, build up, and then once you, the sub player, thought you had an opportunity to attack, they just res Mav, purge your Audrey and your Leech, and then you're kind of back to square one. But I would still generally say it's pretty even, but depending on how each player opens, like it can get very swingy in general.
Thanks. Yeah, it's interesting to see how just one card, because only one new cards in these set decks, right? Tungsten
Yeah,
Taylor can make such a big difference for those breakpoints, for those drafters, for those boomies. And then even
Mhm.
the new ice that Leo is playing is just another 4 strength code gate, right? Sleipnir.
Right. So it's like more of the good, and then Seb got this. I will just blanketly say uninteractable solution to one of the problems that Leo presents.
Mhm.
And so now you just have this interesting matchup of like, all right, well, where are the cards going to fall, and how are the players going to identify where? It's kind of like you need to predict where the Seb is going to attack you, and if you predict that well, you keep them at arm's length. But if you don't do that, then you're giving the Seb the accesses, the Audrey counters, the Gourmand trashes, the Praxises, and can get out of hand really quick.
Yeah, the other strong tool that Elio's gotten from VP is the new agenda, the Melis luxury line that was causing
Mhm.
havoc over in the PD game. But I can't imagine Seb cares about it that much, right? Because they're not trying to do like 4 runs on the remote, trying to break through your mana garms and Leos,
Mhm.
but just like tunneling centrals, making them open and just grabbing them incidentally as they show up.
Right. And kind of what I mentioned in the Wenjong Essa game is Seb is one of the decks that wheels is in basically every version. And so again, you're having the ability to um, alleviate the pain that luxury line is causing you because you get those extra clicks. But we're just slapping down a crew and going into this boomy, which is effectively blank right now outside of the core damage.
Mhm.
It was very aggressive
Which
play here.
taking a tag on all the way
Uh,
too, just to get the Valentina
Mhm.
down. Interesting. Oh, there's a Let Them Dream
Ooh.
oh,
already.
it scored! Wow.
Wow.
Oh wow. And letting the tag float
A naked Nico.
and a naked Nico. That's very aggressive by Bean.
Yeah, these are not
Oh
cards I'm used to
my.
seeing.
Oh wow.
There's more assets.
Is this Leo
That's
asset spam?
Yes.
interesting.
Where are we right now? We got 3 Nikos, 3 Regos, and 3 Spin Doctors. So we're just saying, yeah, you're just too poor.
But like slap down one Gourmand and we're trashing.
Yeah, yeah. Slap down a solidarity badge and a gourmand, and things will start looking really dicey for the LEO player. But right now, they might just go unpunished because Seb needs to clear this tag
Yeah,
to
that's
get
that's
them many.
it's crazy that we might see both of these assets stick.
Like we're considering clicking for credits and maybe trashing the Regolith because Regolith is just too much money if you let combination bean click it 3 times.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there we go.
As combination bean, you probably think about trashing the crew right now
Mhm.
at this point.
Yeah, that's also the danger about this LEO Seb matchup is it's sneakily a matchup you don't want to float tags because as soon as an LEO sees a crew, they're just going to spend everything they can to gun it down.
Mhm.
But
Okay, but it looks
combination being
like
saying you're too
good
poor
now.
to use that,
Good.
so I don't respect you.
Maybe also wanted Ice to protect the Nico, get the last $3 in the draw.
Both players kept their hands, right?
I think combination being mulliganed.
Oh yes, being mulligan. Whoa! All right.
Oh,
That is
that's
aggressive.
We've seen some
Mm.
pushes. Like I will just say these cut games, these players are playing the game. I love it. They're installing things. They're advancing things. People are playing finalities in turn 2. We're playing the game. It's called
As
net
opposed to
one,
what?
as opposed
Install runner?
to. I don't want the Shaper Alliance to come at me, so I won't cross that.
Careful, they're gonna come take away your Shaper cards.
They're gonna take away my creatives just for me.
It's
Let's do
reverse
the face checking.
alliance.
Reverse Alliance is an extra. Ooh, but the brand res is so massive. Oh, just clicking through all of this. Oh, letting them install an ice.
Oh,
This is a gamble
Yeah,
This
just
is
calling that they
an
haven't drawn
unsure
a boomy.
gamble.
because they need the click to actually steal a luxury line.
Mhm. But I don't think the read is that this is a luxury line. If it was, it would put combination being down to quite low money. My guess is that it's an off-world. But I guess off-world wouldn't need to be double advance.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh no!
No
it's
further
ice.
action?
No ice.
oh my
Yikes.
God! Is this gonna get punished? Oh
It is another
my
luxury line.
God! These players, we're gaming
How?
right now.
What do you do
What do you
against?
do against Seb like ever?
No, that's a fair question.
Mm.
92%
I mean,
win rate, by the way.
Uh, infinite answers.
Well, I mean,
Like Bean, I hope you're asking your opponent and not asking us because like we are not allowed to legally answer that question.
Yeah. I mean, well, yeah. I know some coaches that are looking to fill some time slots.
Seb can definitely feel quite oppressive though if they draw the things in
Oh,
the right
yeah.
order.
Exactly. Yeah.
I think the best way to play against Seb is you cut their deck so that all the crews go to the bottom 10 cards.
That is. Yep. That's pretty good. Yeah. The Jai method of cutting
Mm.
panels to the bottom also works for Seb. Pretty good.
You just eat their crews, you know.
Mhm. Oh, the
They can't-
Aksu strat. Okay. Yes. That also works.
They can't practice them back if they're in your stomach.
Well, it's double whammy. You eat them, and then you call a judge and tell them the opponent's under deck size.
No. But they're past 50 already. So even if you eat all 3 crews, they're
Oh,
still
so
like
we have to eat the other 3 cards. Okay, it's cool.
Eat the 3 transfers too, and then you're good.
Mhm. All right, so we're just checking the board. It seems like Bean needs to come up with a better solution than just one piece of brand because now this brand is just a huge liability and is just sitting
Oh,
there waiting to get
and there we
crewed.
go.
And we get the practice now, which is unfortunately not going to get a program because there's nothing in the bin.
Yeah, just
But
gets a
yeah.
Hannah back, which is a clickless 2 cards. So hard to complain.
And what is funny is, we can run Spin Doctor again, and check this: if Midrev wants, they can click Hannah to get the second amanuensis trigger to pop. But no, they're just going to be greedy and have 2 counters on this thing.
Yeah, because combination being really doesn't have the econ to afford to trash these resources. Maybe trash the crew, especially when you have the spin on the table. It can be nice to ditch your agendas to the Septac.
Yeah. Like you're in this position as LEO, you just can't let this crew survive right now because the second that Midrev plays a double charm, your brand is just going bye-bye.
Yeah, I think what I found in my experience of trying to play LEO against Seb, and emphasis on the trying, is you can't build a remote too quickly because you get
Yes.
stretched too thin across your centrals. Like you have to play almost remoteless for a turn or 2, or maybe even like 5 turns, just to like block the transfers, block the praxis, and then
Yes.
like slowly, with a lot of hope, push your regolith, push your tranquility,
Yeah,
and
that's
then you sometimes only score until the bottom like 10 cards.
yeah, right. You're kind of just shoring up Central's dirtling. And I think a big thing to keep in mind and a good strategy to keep in mind when you're playing against Seb is like build the lockout first, then
Mm.
think about how you're going to win because you can't even begin to do what your corp deck wants to do unless you make sure HQ and archives are like shored up for transfer and praxis.
We are seeing Mercia down now, though. Mercia is a really great way to clicklessly build your board and end the run against these Seb events.
Yeah, and it's just the fear of keeping that archives open just gives Seb the ability to, because now we're on threat 4. So Praxis has 3 potential installs: your Seb install, your resource install from the bin, and your program install from the bin. So if Midrev trashes a Gourmand off Lago, then the engine could start, and you don't want to be there when Seb has his engine started.
Yeah, when with 4 points already, like Midra can really just sit back and take it easy, build up, and there's a Gourmand. Okay, but at least Combination Bean is gonna get some money and empty this Regolith, which is what you need to start rezzing this chunky ice.
Yeah, and we'll see if
Yeah,
the
and then a
Mercia moves this turn.
combination.
Mhm.
There we go. It's probably the correct pick.
And Combination Bean did spend their influence on Dreams, Event Horizon, Anoetic, and a copy of Mitra. So they do have the tools necessary for dealing with Seb. It's just a matter of clawing back into this game, because now Midrev is technically on game point if they touch another luxury line, which Bean plays 3 of.
Mhm. Yeah, between Mitra and
Ooh.
Boomy, you're great at hitting the any botchfly that come down on the table to try to invalidate your ice. But one thing we don't have is Mavirus, so dealing with this Audrey might be tricky.
Oh,
Ooh,
this
but
is
we
a great
artist.
dress.
Oh, that's
Yep. And
It's
now
not a
here's
great res because the
yeah, true.
tungsten.
Now it's
Right.
not, yep, exactly what I was talking about. With now we don't have to worry about leech counters. We just play this one card, and now a lot of our awkward breakpoints are now fixed.
Oh my goodness.
Oh
And they were
my
trying.
One.
goodness. And Seb,
Damn.
SBT,
Yeah,
hear
that
our
was.
prayers.
Pretty
Yeah, I think that was just a perfect encapsulation of like, you need to have this. You need to always be looking for. You need to always be reading your board state and thinking,
Mhm.
is your board safe against what Seb wants to do? And if the answer
Yeah.
is no, you need to spend a lot of
Hmm.
clicks and resources shoring up your centrals, because that game that Seb was just able to completely install whatever they wanted, keep their crews safe through the tags, and then they were just able to get enough pokes and made a pretty bold gamble that Bean didn't have another piece of ice on that brand run, but
Mhm.
yeah, fortune favors the bold, as they say.
Yeah, and it was a mulligan. It looked like they were digging for ice, so that's a more reasonable call to make. And
Yeah.
if you just seem to mulligan into a hand with not quite enough ice and econ, you do sometimes just get steamrolled by Seb.
Mhm.
Yeah. Well, we got plenty of time left in this round, so
Yeah. Do we want to?
We have 2
Unfortunately
other
for Jai, I
Seb
don't think there is
games.
another LEO.
there's 3 other Seb games. Good grief.
Yeah, there's
There's
a Seb
a
versus a Yuko game that we can see. I don't
Yeah,
think
I
we.
was just about to say that might be
Yeah.
interesting, because I think most people agree that that's pretty Seb favored. So it's interesting to see how Zia can get out of this one. But I know they're a very strong player, if I do say so myself. So
Yeah, I know one angle that Ayuko can pressure Seb is with cards in hand. If you don't get into your Lagu and your Amanuensis badge engine too early, you can sometimes end up clicking for draw to deal with these hostile architectures and anemones.
But this is an
right, but unfortunately
interesting.
for Zia, getting right into it, 3 bladderworts and 2 hostiles are already gone.
Oof.
Oh, but this is a
Ooh.
really big turn though.
Yeah, hitting a steel skin, but that is the 3rd steel skin for Seb, and they're not that rich. So unless, and 2 Gourmands are already gone and no Audrey installed, and the Rising Tide is already gone. pricing into another crew. But again,
So the
just
thing is,
you don't
like,
have the
so
money.
34 Witches has the ability to go and, like, we have this crew on board, and like this Tata Bola has just been guarding this fight for at least the last 3 turns, but doesn't appear
Right.
that she is like straight up the the economic setup to go and actually deal with it.
Yeah, and
Okay.
that's another way you can pressure.
Oh wait, don't we are missing a credit, right? Aren't we?
We are missing a
Yes.
credit.
Maybe the
I
plan
guess
is
this is
to
clickless, but
Hannah pop.
yeah, this.
Mhm.
I was just gonna say
Yeah,
we are missing a credit unless there's some strike fund bullshittery I'm not aware of.
And I think this is a good showcase of, like, again, we didn't see the full game, but there is this sort of slippery slope with Seb's econ where it can
Mhm.
feel like in some games Sebs just have $50 and they're able to play all their stuff, but then in other games, the gourmands are gone, your strike funds are gone, you didn't get the Audrey setup, so now you're just trying to actually interact with the corp, but you don't actually have that much money.
And now Ziyad has the ability to trash this second crew, right? And re-ice Fat, and
Mhm.
we are even getting an alco counter out of trashing
And you're
crew.
getting an outco counter. Yep.
Oh, that's an interesting interaction. Yeah, there's a bunch of anarchs that can trigger the AUCO ability. I think Seb and Phoenix also when you pitch a card from him, and
And
Essa.
yeah.
Yeah. Um, yeah,
It's
just
basically
playing enough
all the
high cost
anarchs.
trash cards. Hmm. Only Hosh and Lu, I guess, don't trigger AUCO, but Banhart, when it was still legal, would give lots of AUCO
Oh,
counters.
that was a big outgo trigger, let me tell you.
Yeah.
It's like, what if I replace your subroutines that said net damage with subroutines that say net damage?
I can't hold all these net damage subroutines.
um,
Yeah, now
but
Ziad
yeah,
is. Mhm.
Ziad is building up a good board. This fight is dangerous. I think the other economic limitation for the Seb as we were talking about before, is I don't know if we've landed a transfer. Because with the fight on the table, transfer actually making you access a card in HQ can be a little bit dangerous. And yeah, it looks like transfers have just been lost to damage.
Yeah, so that's also a big. It's
So
also a big point
that's
for
crew
for
going.
Bayuko. Crew is gone, and yep, now Ziad
Icing the
is.
correct servers.
Mhm. And so now Seb is in this position where they need to clear the tag, go down to 0 credits, and then somehow be able to land a Praxis that isn't on threat 3. Right now with just a badge.
That's a
Yeah, which
start.
isn't going to help us until we can trash any cards. We still don't know what server 11 is. It just sat there ominously.
It might be a spin.
Honestly, it might just be an
Yeah.
agenda.
Could be a
Could also
Regenesis.
be an agenda, yeah.
Oh, it's not an agenda because it didn't get cohort flip. Oh my goodness, it's another.
Oh.
Hold on.
What is
Double
this?
advance.
What are
Oh, we're
you?
not trashing. We're just flipping a card to fast advance Genesis.
Oh.
Yo, and it's that's a fast advanced regen with 3 damage on top. That's like having your cake and eating 2
That's
cakes.
a Megaton punch if I've ever seen one, yeah.
And hitting the buffer drive to add insult to injury. Here's a Lagu, but probably too late. You would really like to see that early in the game.
Yeah, now with only one moon pool used, there's 5 face downs in the bin. There's still, I believe, 2 more 3/2s, so Ziad just needs 4 cards to win now.
You can even just push an agenda behind ice. Currently, 34 which is showing no way to
literally
break.
that simple,
Yeah, I'm trying to big brain it, but you can just, just hold my beer, bro. Just let me play Netrunner.
Or this could just be
Getting a
another
double.
double charm, another.
There we go.
There it
Yeah,
is.
this is probably it.
Yep, there you go.
Yeah, that's literally it.
Ooh, found both of them too. So yeah.
That's crazy.
That's pretty fast too, just rushing out by turn 12. I assume this FUT and Core have been sitting for a long time, and those are really the key pieces that make the Alco draw hum.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
and
they've
again,
somehow
it's
always
just
drawn to the last moonpool with the draw ability.
yeah. I really wish we were able to see the full game because that's kind of what you want to do to the sub is just get them to this point where you have some pieces in the bin, some pieces in hand, some pieces on the board, but the sub never feels like they have enough money to actually interact, and you just have to keep making them find their pieces of their board and installing them. So
Yeah,
yeah,
it was fun
good on
seeing.
Zia.
Yeah. Really well played. Fun seeing two Seb games back to back, where in one game Seb could really pop off because of the sort of
Mhm.
threats the corp was presenting, versus the money coming up too short after needing to trash a bunch of like black
Yeah.
wards and taking foot damage.
Yeah.
Do we have a third Seb game on deck?
We could, and it's against Melius, which might be going longer.
Yeah, and that is actually a very interesting matchup because of the ability of Melius to pick things up.
Yeah, so in theory, it should be similar to the Melius versus RH matchup that existed pre-meta. What did you think about that? Do you think Melius is any different?
Or the Seb versus RH?
Hmm.
Yeah. So I would say that the RH matchup felt a lot better as Seb just because um like you still had to deal with the upgrades, but unlike with LEO, it felt like RH didn't have that. Like you had to dedicate an upgrade to HQ to prevent the transfer or to prevent Apraxis. So
Hmm.
definitely felt better. Um, but I think I'm very rusty with Seb right now. And most of the games the Melius U has just been able to lock out, and with the addition of Lotus Haze
Hmm.
with an Anoetic Void or a Skunk being able to block any of your run events now really, really hurts Seb. So that is one interesting angle to consider. And right now it's really funny. There's one fly swatter holding down the fort on archives with two crews in the bin. And as far
This
as I
fly swatter is
know,
like Spider-Man holding the train, you know.
yeah, it's only the train together. That's what that fly swatter is, and I
Yeah.
don't think
We
a
see like
buzzsaw is
3
being
transfers in
played.
the bin, right? But only 1 praxis, so we can expect that that's where Lia's intending to attack next.
Yeah, and
Audrey
like I was
notably
saying,
also has not been played.
Oh wow.
What?
Or
Okay,
Let Them Dream.
the slow cook, let
oh,
them dream. What's the plan on
my
this one?
favorite card of VP. Get it, a tear runs down my face every time this is scored. It's so good.
As a runner or as a corp?
Well,
Well,
both. The
both
one is
for different
happy, one is
reasons.
sad. Yeah, both for different reasons. But it is really good. It's just so versatile as an agenda.
Uh-huh.
Send a message to the
FFG
bot.
card, but OP? Question mark?
Don't do this to me, dog.
I mean, it's far enough from GFI that you can say it's not an FFG card.
It's probably not just GFI, but it is very good.
Okay, so when Audrey just got bottomed, I think Leah's goal is to like slam down on Audrey, maybe a Gourmand too, and just try to force a res on HQ and R&D to try to get the Audrey counters back online. Because
Yeah.
at 7 credit, there's no way Cyrushark can res all of this ice.
Yeah, that is the one thing going for Leah right now is that if this seems like a very very well telegraphed opening for Seb to get his engine online. So there's one piece. There's Audrey. Do we have a
Mm-hmm.
Gourmand? Two are in the bin.
There we go.
Oh, there we
There's
go.
a hit.
Simple as.
There's 1 crew left in the game.
And now
Yeah,
the
it's a little
question is,
awkward.
run
Mhm.
last click into what? R&D or
Yeah,
HQ?
run last click is a little awkward because you're not forking them anyway. They would means they only have to res one server. And the worst case is that if server 2 could be a Charlotte, in which it's going to take them back money, and they're even happy to purge your Audrey whenever we get the counter.
The worst case here as Seb without Manuel is you run last click and it's a Tatu, they swap it, and then you access like a dream or an agenda. And so you
Hmm.
spend time trying to get this Audrey online, and then it's weird because Seb sometimes doesn't want to play Netrunner and doesn't want
Yeah.
to score an agenda. And this
Oh,
might be one of those times.
he's
Whoa.
running remote.
Yeah, I don't
Oh.
that might be a misclick. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Oh, we're taking back the Gourmand to Hannah first. So we're gonna click through the Boomy and Rising Tide through the Botu, I'm guessing.
hmm We might be
just
taking a core damage
forcing
here.
the
Yeah.
Adwetic.
You take a core here?
Oof,
Oh,
losing a
Okay, hit a
Praxis.
Praxis. That's
Praxis.
That's
huge.
okay. I mean, that goes to the bottom, so that's not so
Okay,
bad.
that goes to the
but
bottom. Yeah, yeah. But that's still really bad. That's the second one.
5 credits is not
So-
an insignificant amount on this board, though.
hmm
We will get
Which is
a,
just gonna.
we
The
get we
run's
will
also
get a
just gonna
wheels
end.
tag, which is like okay.
Oh, which gets you the crew.
Which will give you an install.
No, we miss our trigger. The last
Yeah,
Oh.
one
looks
we
like there's no
spent
7 stall.
Ooh.
Oof.
It just plays the Gourmand anyway. Lago and
Is it
Wheels are
Cyber-
pretty bad hits, so you're safe floating a tag.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's a
Humanoid.
humanoid. That's
No,
just
it's
as bad as the
humanoid.
Charlotte. So Cybershark is back in the money, especially if he hits a hedge fund or a petty cash or a Hansei off of this.
Mm-hmm.
Upgrade in archives too.
I imagine that might be a red room.
It could just be
Oh,
like
but
a
no
backup,
operation.
a backup void.
Mhm.
for
No
the
operation is
Princess.
tough.
Yeah, so on 9 credits, yeah, there's definitely a window for Leah to start poking HQ and R&D here.
A transfer would go hard here. No, but they're all in the bin. Oh,
Ooh.
Ashening
we're at
first.
0.
Question for 0.
Ooh.
Maybe the hope was to draw into a transfer
Is
here.
she okay? She's good at the game. She got the strike fund. Skill,
And a skill skin.
That was us. Yeah.
skill.
That's very impressive.
Notably, the Ashen did remove 1 crew, which is a little painful, and 1 Manuel, so she's not going to have any multi-access for the
and
rest of the
1
game.
Praxis.
Manuel. That's actually those are pretty rough hits.
Hmm.
But I guess the scary thing for Cybershock is now like HQ runs on HQ are now back on the cards, right? Because all three transfers are back in.
Hmm.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So as your
And
one
Leah-
ice server, it might be the server that Melius was called. So even if he does get transferred, he might be able to bring back a hedge fund or a planogram.
Keep time in mind.
Sure,
when
but
you're up
I
in-
think at the start of this turn, right? Leah was like more representing runs on like Praxis on archives. So if you can like for example here, this is not a transfer. This is just a poke run. But and I don't expect Cyber have to rest this. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
So this is we
An agenda
expect
steal would
disposal
feel
rounds here.
really
Yeah?
bad here.
Oh no! Wow, this guy's good.
Guys, good at the game. Okay, does hit a non-agenda, so you can trash it with Gurmand.
Wait, that Hansei was in hand during the humanoid and Cybershark declined to play it.
Interesting.
Yeah,
Interesting.
That is very suspicious.
That suggests that he might be kind of dense in HQ and didn't want to pitch a card from hand.
And choosing not to trigger tenure floors as well, the HQ mode.
Mhm.
So
Oh wait,
something fishy is going
Leah
on.
has
Here.
Leah has 2 core damage, so that was the second core damage from that Boomy run we saw.
Yeah, watch out for
Very
the unleash. Watch out for the unleash end of the line.
Yeah,
Ooh,
Oh,
there's the
and then the
transfer.
Hannah has
Distributed
dug us
tenure.
into the transfer.
Yeah, here comes the transfer. This is not unexpected. And do we see
Manuel
the
here would
AI
be
trigger
so
now?
good.
Yeah, okay, second
double.
fly swatter.
Okay. No, but the Manuel got removed.
Yeah. Oh, and looks like we're just going to use up these crews before we, since we're going to end the turn floating a tag.
Yeah,
So this
all
way
this
that
has to
Searcher can't trust him.
disappear. Yeah.
Mhm.
Well,
No
goodbye
more server
remote,
for
I
you.
guess.
But his last click, so Cybershark does potentially have a window to repair if he draws the ice. And we do know he has a Fly Swatter in hand. So that could once again, like the Spider-Man.
The negative strength ice ending the run and saving the day.
Though I think these Sebs are on Botulus, so if she sees the flash water, she could Botulus run back.
It's
Okay,
also
so the important thing
possible
to note is-
Cyber Shark decided not to trash stuff from Hansei to keep Anoetic. Keep your hand up for Anoetic.
Yeah,
the
that's a
important
good
thing
call.
to note here is that we know where all 3 crews are now, right? 2 in the heap, 1 removed from game. So
Yeah,
like, technically speaking,
And
all
there's
Cyber
a-
Shark needs to
and
do
there's
is
a
just not
chance
let another archives run off for the rest of the game, and we are like kind of okay to try and
Yeah.
close it. Well, there is like a little bit of a time issue.
If I'm looking at the right timer, there is 12 minutes, so
And if this is a let them dream,
I think Cybershark has to ice up this remote. Yeah, it might just be the fly swatter. But that does.
Spider-Man fly swatter.
He's so poor though. Like, how is he
fallen
affording
into
any of this ice?
You're falling into my trap, Spider-Man.
Okay, we have some money. Not sure if it matters here, but I guess that will enable us to trash some of the Agostas.
Oh,
Running HQ first interesting. This means that if you Gourmand a card out of hand, Cybershark won't be able to
Yep.
afford to pay a Noetic.
Well, you're not wrong.
The
On the
Flyswatter's
other hand,
still-
Flyswatter is going to remove all those corners anyway, right?
yeah.
That's true.
Oh,
Red Room on
oh,
Archives.
Okay.
Adding a card to hand, padding it with a planogram makes a lot of sense.
Planogram.
And it crashes
Gourmanding the planogram. Well, that was fast. They lived a good life. But that Red Room res is super telegraphed, right? It
That
tells
was
you that you
very
have to
sus,
be.
yeah.
And now Leah can just run Archives to go trash it.
Yeah, because I don't think there's a third fly swatter. No, there's only 2.
I guess like a knowledge seeker.
2, 4.
There are a couple, and the runs possibly in Archives, like a knowledge seeker, but that would be Cybershark's entire credit pool.
Oh, no res.
And what do we got? Nothing in here. We got a
Nothing.
Mav,
Whoa.
which is
Okay.
big.
Right, but you can access the
But
map
then- but
first and then
you're
the Red
gonna-
Room.
Yeah, then you're gonna get the Red Room.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I was looking for some cheeky knowledge seeker using Audrey to break it and then access a Fuji, but alas, Fuji's not in this list. Yeah,
we're
just
slow
kind of like this is
cooking.
what Seb does really
Uh-huh.
well is you just kind of wrestle the corp and you just kind of wait until like you lock them out of all their win conditions, you trash enough of their ice, you zap enough of their econ that they kind of just fold over.
Oh,
Here comes
interesting.
the
Looks like we're
Flyswatter
gonna.
check. There we go. There it is.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But
And
does
now we can't get
Leah
back into.
have the third Gurmand?
We can't get back into archives now, though.
No, but we could.
You could
run
crew
HQ
the. Yeah.
if we play.
Oh, both crews
Gourmand.
are in the bin.
Yeah. Oh, there's no more crews. We have to practice to get a crew back.
No more
and-
crews.
Yeah. So you need like you need some other solution for this swatter.
Yeah, I'm a bit surprised we didn't save the Audrey counter to land a Praxis.
Yeah, I think it was very necessary. Okay, this does something.
Ooh.
I'm also surprised we didn't save the Audrey counter for this.
Leah should hit him with the 7 minutes.
What do you
more
ask
blue
now?
floor,
You know,
please.
aggressive credit toggling. Total.
Oh.
Ooh.
Interesting.
I mean, yeah, that'll do it.
You can pay through.
hmm
We are paying
Now,
through. Just
now, if Leah's good at the game, she's gonna access a trashable card.
Siphon 0, take a tag.
You know, the worst trashable card to access here would be the La Costa Grid on this credit total.
Oof,
Oh,
yeah.
There are 2 in the bin and 1 on the remote.
Oh, but we are getting
So
our
it
friend of a
cannot
friend
be
down.
a La
It is a
Costa.
10-year floss.
Adding
Another
that planogram
planogram.
back.
Woohoo. This is the new Curse of Access Tattoo Bola, by the way.
yeah. Well, now you just take a cheeky poke on R&D, right?
Yeah, you might take the friend of a friend money first, so that you're able to afford to trash whatever you see
Yeah,
in
so you
there.
can't actually trash a. Ooh, I don't know if.
Yeah, we go R&D now and see if we can hit like a 2-cost trashable like a Charlotte or whatever. And if we do hit it, then we can rate. Oh, okay, yeah, this is big.
Oh,
This is
Oh,
big.
Wow. Yeah, yeah,
see
she's
even
good at the
Cyber
game.
Shark.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's good at
We
the game.
can't.
Now interesting. Now interesting. She can't trash anything.
oh yeah. So she's regretting installing the friend of a friend, which spent 1 credit to trash.
Oh, wait, Tungsten Taylor!
Oh.
Oh my god!
All right. Yeah. All right.
This card is
best
cracked.
Yeah.
Best card in the
card.
set.
Notably, they're still tied. It's a
Yeah. Well, Let Them Dream is also a crap card. It's probably the best corp card.
Oh my god, we're going to draw. Oh, okay.
Now I'm trying to
I
rack my
mean-
brain if in person I've forgotten this botulous fly swatter trick. Like,
Yeah.
it seems so easy to forget.
The funniest thing is when you use Audrey, like in Reg Lu. I was playing a lot of Reg Lu with Tungsten Taylor and Audrey, and then every time I saw an Event Horizon, I just went, "Yum! I'll take a credit for breaking with Audrey."
Oof, that's nasty. Trashing the friend of a friend, they're just both gonna be poor.
So it's notable that these players are Cybershark is second in Swiss and Leah was third. So in the case of a time draw, Cybershark will proceed.
Wow, really? Just off by 1?
Yeah.
That's pretty crazy.
That would be peak of Let Them Dream.
How much time actually is left? Because this
Less
is
than
actually
5
getting
minutes.
very relevant. Yeah, we're at 4 minutes
There's
left.
Yeah.
Okay.
You would love to run R&D
Yeah, I
here,
mean,
but
it
that's
has-
probably the Melius you
7
call.
cards left in the
Yeah.
in the deck, by the way. Single access.
And the strike fund. Leah, we get it. You're good at the
R&D
game.
call.
Oh. He called it, but he did take the top, so he didn't want to let her see the top card, choosing to go for the planogram instead. Wow, just
Whoa.
boldly letting her see the next card.
That's impressive.
Agramarn running back.
Jordan.
We'll gain a credit, as we have learned. Yeah, it's
Charlotte.
looking.
Charlotte?
It's trash with money, yeah?
Yep. And then Yum. And then, yeah, this is looking really rough for Cybershark.
Yeah, the question's just going to be if she can get enough accesses to dig for the last points. But with only 5 cards left in R&D, there should be agenda somewhere.
Yeah, there's gotta be.
It could just be an HQ too. Like with enough Audrey counters, you maybe do a run on HQ just to deny the R&D top deck.
Is that
Oh.
spin?
Yeah, it's probably
Access at the
spin.
bottom.
Makes sense. Gaining $1.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
just going for the transfer.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, this
Going for
might
the
be the knockout
jugular.
punch.
Yeah. Also, funny
Oh,
enough, let them dream Nanbo with Bodo.
Yeah, Bochu's only at 3 strength because of the Tungsten Tailor. So 1 card for Audrey is pretty sick.
Mm-hmm. Still not finding
Yep.
it.
Not.
There haven't been any shuffles since then. I don't know if there's still like the send a message at the bottom of the deck.
Oh, right. Well, that's definitely
Most
going to change
Probably.
now.
Not anymore.
Yeah.
So it was one of the bottom 3 cards that's getting shuffled. Like R&D should be so dense by now.
Do you think about shuffling in a Mav here? Oh, okay, never mind.
Void.
Yeah, you
Suppose
just
you
need
think that's
to.
your only out, but it is a trash hole to Audrey.
Oh,
Charlotte.
the deck out? Are we
Yeah.
actually getting it? Floating a tag is interesting because now Planogram doesn't even get the full value out of it because
Huh.
R&D is so thin. There's a minute left. Oh my
Right.
god.
So Cybershock's plan is to click for credits and hold
And
on for dear
pray.
life until time runs out.
Yeah, pray. Can Daheim be on mine? Well,
Yeah, looks like time's not up yet, so
yeah.
she'll have a
Click for 4.
turn.
I would just click
Yeah,
for
she could even
4 if I
click for
was Leah.
4.
I would just click for 4. I'm just gonna tank on this. Okay.
Oh no, I don't think Leah should be tanking. I think Leah should try and end this turn in 1 minute so she gets like 1 extra turn after time is called on
Yeah.
Cybershock's next.
No.
I mean, I
No.
suppose if Cybershark gets to play a hedge fund next turn, it's going to be a little bit tricky. But
Can't tell if you're being serious. Always be serious.
oh, time's called anyway.
Okay, all right.
doesn't
Well, there you
matter.
go.
All right.
Now you have your tank time. Now you can tank. Thank
The
you,
clock is
Cybershark.
decided.
We've gotten your permission.
Hmm.
So I do think it's interesting that we've kind of had like one blowout by Seb, one blowout by the Corp against the Seb, and now we're getting like really down to the wire. So I think it is pretty interesting that like as much as people kind of inherently don't like the best deck in format, let's call Seb, that it still does offer some pretty interesting board states and games.
For sure, yeah. It's looking like there's still 2 Devil Charms unused.
Whoa.
So
Yeah.
I wonder if there's a line. Okay, that's ripped through the entire deck. So there has to be a Devil Charm here. There might be a line for Leah to buffer back a crew to
Leah
just
has
send
drawn
it
a
HQ
Praxis.
3
Leah has drawn
times.
Praxis, that's guaranteed.
Oh yeah, that too.
Okay, yes. Leah
Okay.
realizing in real time.
Yeah, that's the downside of playing on JNet. Honestly, is you can't make the remove from game enlarge. You can do every other window enlarge, but not remove from game.
Yeah, if Leah had the Manuel in play, she would be getting a lot more accesses on these pokes and have a much better chance to just close the game faster. But without Manuel, she has to win on singles.
I mean, there's
The last turn.
so few, like there's so few addenda scored and stolen. HQ and R&D have to be like juiced to the max.
Or archives even, you know?
Or
Mhm.
archives, yeah. Okay, all
Okay,
right.
here
So we
comes Praxis.
do the Praxis. Maybe even think about getting a wheels here just for more clicks.
Oh, she might have the wheels
I
in
think I
hand.
would.
No, the wheels is in the bin,
Okay. Yes.
and both crews are in the bin. So maybe this is just slightly.
Ooh. Wait, this
Yeah,
doesn't
so
do anything.
the
Never mind.
so the strength is fixed because of goaded Taylor. Yep, thank you, Leah.
You can probably let them draw here. The shuffle is a little dubious, considering
No,
that.
I think I would. Well, Audrey let you break too, so yeah, you let them draw.
Yeah. Because there's a world in which your worst case is actually to go through archives and see these 6 face downs.
Yeah, so
Okay.
getting back a crew, and then you take 1 poke on HQ and then 1 poke on R&D. Holy shit, we're not on threat.
Oh,
Let
Gourmand
the
doesn't come
dream is
back.
so
Oh my
goated.
goodness.
Oh.
Yeah, I know.
But on the flip side, it's made Botu really, really bad.
This is yeah. Small. It is small Bodo is what I call Bozo. So it is just Bozo right now. It actually is funny how many like interactions are in this one game, like that we're figuring out right now.
All practice.
Small. Yep. So grab the. Mm-hmm.
Valentino doesn't even move the
Valentina's not on threat
tag.
either. I guess there's no other target.
Yeah, it's going to time. So I think it just comes down to a poke on HQ, a poke on R&D,
Yeah.
and then see if Cyber Shark guessed. Oh,
It's
Cyber
10
Shark
year frost. It's 10 year frost.
HQ.
Doesn't matter.
So yeah, so it's just, all right. Let's see what happens.
Is it? Oh my god.
No
Oh my
freaking way. No freaking
This is fucking
way.
unreal.
No way.
No way.
No fucking way. Oh.
Where are the agendas?
I don't like. Is Cybershark a magician right now? What's going on?
I think there's
Please
7
show-
more in the deck.
There's
Yeah.
probably
there's
wait,
6
wait.
more.
How many are in archives? How many archives? Because you can't get back in
Oh,
archives now, right?
There's
Oh no,
probably
you can.
two.
There's crew. You can
Yeah.
crew fly swatter and
Yeah,
break.
I would honestly think about checking archives right now.
Okay, but don't you know that there's a Sam still in R&D because it was on the bottom and then the Spin Doctor
Yeah.
drew from the top.
Yeah.
So it could
Well,
only have kept the
That
Sam
was
in
last
R&D,
turn.
I
Right?
believe.
That was last turn.
Oh, so it could have been off the
Avoid
Mando.
this.
Yeah, you only have $1. I don't know what Void is doing for you. I guess it would have helped with those transfer like flying jump kicks.
I feel like you have to go archives. Oh my god, we can't be
rolling a
rolling this.
nine.
Oh my god, no shot.
Oh!
No!
Oh my god.
There's no
The
way.
Diamond Trader!
No
Are
way.
you
There's
kidding
no
me?
way.
That's absurd.
That is insane.
There could have been a deck out too.
Who's on
Wait.
higher seed?
Cybershark knows that.
Cybershark is
Cybershark.
second
It's
seed. Yeah. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
show all, please.
Bro, there's like 15
What?
points in archives. I'm like sure of it.
Yeah, there has to be. Yeah,
There's
4 points.
oh there's 4 points there, so that's 5. When we tie and cut, it's the top seed. Oh my god!
What a game.
Oh my god!
Oh no. And the hand is
3 in
2
hand.
and 5. Or 3 in hand, yeah.
Oh my
And so
god.
so then the last send a message is literally the last card.
Yeah, my Jesus.
Oh yeah.
So
That's
Just shuffled back to the bottom.
yeah, we're gonna need to see the code on that one. Yeah, we're gonna have to review the code after this game.
Shuffler's
HQ
broken. right?
Shuffler's broken.
I mean, we saw Jane at Premium yesterday, so
Oh my god.
just to get the odds right, it was 60% in HQ because there are 3 agendas. It was a
Yeah.
50% chance in R&D, and it was just guaranteed points in archives.
Well, what was well after the sleep near draw, it was 50 in HQ, right? Did you say 50 or 60?
It's 60, I think.
Well, because the slip near drew.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh, they didn't draw.
current-
They didn't draw. Never mind.
Yeah,
This is
currently
the
he's showing the Mando, yeah, which was the
Oh,
non-agenda
okay,
card that
right.
Leah saw on top of R&D.
Yeah.
What a game! Wow.
I shuffled back 2 non-agendas when you practiced to fake you out. Oof.
It's possible
Because
that they
Seb
were like,
doesn't check then.
yeah, it's true.
I
That's
mean,
true.
There's a
yeah,
map there. You don't want to purge yourself.
100%.
You gotta play to your outs.
Mhm. I was just gonna say, I
Oh.
wonder if there's a line where Leah buffer drived the Hannah to the top, so that she could Seb install the
Yeah,
Hannah instead of useless Valentina to
yeah,
give her the extra click to check more servers.
right. Yeah,
Yeah,
that
that's
that's a
entirely
heads up
possible.
play.
Hmm. What a finale!
That was
That's
crazy.
crazy.
Yeah, and I love that. That's like we had one blowout by Seb, one blowout by the Corp, and then like Let Them Dream is just simply S tier. I should have tanked harder. I mean, you technically had infinite time.
Uh,
Oh my
Goodness.
goodness, that's a break, right?
I need a break after that game.
I know, right? I was like,
Yeah.
dang.
We
I
got a
didn't
break after
play
this. Don't
it.
worry about it.
We have 25 minutes, it seems, if we're going off the timers.
Yes. So we have. Just let me double confirm. Yes, 25 minutes for the end of the break. I guess before we close off, we're gonna shout out the 34 Witches, Myriad, Combination Bean, and Fruit Loop knocked out in 9th
Clap
through
up.
12th place. Congratulations on the run. We'll be proceeding with the top 8 in about 25 minutes. And yeah, wait, is anyone dropping out? Dropping out from this cast before we come back? I've
Out.
it's been like in my entire month of fog. I've been inhaling too much Lotus Haze. What's the schedule from this?
I'm down for another one after that one.
I can
That's
also stay for one or two
Yeah.
more.
Yeah, I'll be
Okay,
around for one more.
yeah, we'll figure it out, and we'll see you all
Yeah.
later. Catch you soon.
production is
Bye.
professional here. Bye bye.
wisely and crush those responsible.
My will is strong.
All right,
I
we're
think I'm
back.
good now.
We're back. I think we're back. All right. So 3 rounds in to the top 16 of the APAC Showdown. We have our top 8 already. Shockingly, it's like almost a clean cut. The first seed, Lost My Thumbs, is out, and then everyone else from 10th through 16th is also out. So we have exactly 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 seats still in the running. How's everyone feeling right now?
Great. We've had
mean,
some
the
really
games have
exciting
been
games on stream.
games have been crazy. People have been playing the game. People have been scoring agendas. People have been making runs. It's like it is a breath of fresh air coming out
I
of
was,
the elevation meta.
I was a bit afraid of the games being very corp sided, but going into round 2 and round 3, we're seeing. I mean, we're seeing non-Seb runner wins, which is
Yeah,
good.
Yeah, incredible, right? Shocking to think about.
Incredible.
you have to
Shocking.
you have to caveat that. Yeah.
Yeah, what factions are left in our cut?
That's an excellent question. We can find that out right now. So looks like we have the usual suspects. It does look like there's only one non-Anak left in the cut. That's a little unfortunate.
Hmm.
Other than that, we have one BTL, one OB, one PD, one Alco, Malays. No, sorry, two Alco. Not bad.
Mhm.
BTL, OB, Alco, PD, Malays. That's like
Okay.
other than the like the lack of NBN, that's not so bad.
Yeah, and on the runner side, we only have one Vic, and then we also have 3 factions. We have Vic, we have Anarch, and we have Seb.
Yeah. The Ob of
That is
the Ob of
correct.
runner.
Yes. So it's Lu, and Essa, and then Seb.
And then
Other than
literally half the top 8 is Seb.
That's
That is
pretty
correct.
fearsome.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we
Yeah, I
have
think it's
3 matchups this coming round. Hope the are the players getting ready already as we speak. Or break has officially ended.
We've seen like 3 Seb games last round. Maybe we wanna hop into the
Yes.
Lu versus Speedy.
yeah.
So
Yeah, I also
this
wanna
is
see
this is
Wenjong's
basically the only
PD.
matchup that we can watch if we don't want to watch any set. Table 23.
Wenjong's PD is also not like the PD we saw before. The last one was going wide, flood the market, but this PD is titled Reg PD because we need to figure out runner. And it's 44 cards with seamless, Managarm, and seems like, if I'm not mistaken, it's trying to score out of a single remote. Who's heard of that?
Wow.
In this day and
Well,
age,
for
yeah, it
PD.
looks it does look like Wenjong's spin on Red PD. So we have completely cut out the Energetic Void, which is like a very
Mhm.
bold proposition, but we have 2 Event Horizons and 2 Mitra Aman, so that does go some way to compensating.
Yeah, the agenda suite's also interesting. It's on 3 Let Them Dreams, which is generically just quite strong, as we saw last game. I wonder if this PD will take more agendas to hand as part of a Russian game plan. But the 4-2 of choice is not off-world for money, but actually Architect Deployment Test. So we're going to see if he's
Yes.
good at just ripping into big agendas. There's one copy of Uncell 2.0, the new 8-cost entry.
Yeah, so I
So
mean, it
the
looks like
deck-
a very, very standard ice suite with the exception of the Ansel 2.0. So let's look out for that. Sleipnir, of course. Oh, I guess the main change is swapping out MIC for Sleipnir.
Interesting.
Because you have 2 Event Horizon, you're basically just committing you're committing that influence and saying, okay, the Event Horizons are just so good. We don't need the MIC. I don't actually want to trash my $6 ice. I'll trash my $4 ice.
Absolutely. And just to confirm, this is an elimination game. So we have 2 elimination games here. Xiat versus Xiat versus Wenjong, and Chu versus Midriff. Tredon and Lia will be waiting for the winners of those 2 games, and then in the meantime, FireRL and Cybershark fighting for a place in the grand final. So I think we can get right into it.
Yeah, let's go. I think the other interesting thing about this deck.
Oh, I was just saying, I just feel like a breath of fresh air seeing 35 on the stack and then not seeing Seb. It's like, oh man, we're actually constraining to our minimum deck size for once.
Who's heard of that?
I know, it's crazy.
Yeah, this is some core set gameplay.
This is some system gateway.
Yeah, system gateway.
I was going to shout out that the PD is not playing the new card, Caveat Emptor, which I've seen has the potential to remove clicks from the runner, making the Event Horizon Melius Luxury Line combo just really difficult to steal.
Yeah, I think people have not necessarily come to a consensus about Caveat yet. And it's funny because I've seen people range from, oh, this card is amazing, it makes Melius Luxury Line just unstealable, to, oh, this card is unplayable. If you give a runner a click, they're going to ritual for 5 cards and you're going to cry.
Yesterday we did see a big ritual, so it's definitely in the realm of possibility.
But I think because PD wants to stick to the 44 card, I think it is kind of, in that 48, 49 realm of, do I really need this card, or can I just like go quick and get out of the game?
So there's been like a trend, I think, in recent weeks where PDs are cutting the third spin doctor to play the maximum set of Let Them Dreams. I mean, of course, this wouldn't be the first time ever that PDs have started cutting spin doctor. Shout out to Augustus Caesar, but I would say like this is like one of the first times whereby it's mathematically justifiable to do that. Wouldn't you say?
I've seen PD decks try to cut all the spin doctors. I mean,
surely that's just wrong, right?
I mean, you can make an argument that you bottoming an agenda with a Let Them Dream, it's a non.
Yes, but you have to score it. And if you're like flooded and you are not drawing ice to protect your agendas, you're not gonna score.
There's this really cool card called Seamless Launch that lets you put 2 advancement counters on a card.
And
also,
put it on the table.
scoring agendas, I think.
Also, that new HP Ice, Sleep Near, lets you shuffle your agendas back in.
Yeah, just shuffle back your Event Horizon, shuffle back your Seamless Launches. It's fine. Your Shibboleth is fine. You don't need to spend 7 into that.
Okay. Looks like the game is actually started.
Oh, great. Looks like both players had a keep. And Wenjong greasing the palm, installing card in server 1.
Very strong opening.
Whoa!
Ooh. Hitting right back with a Boomerang Gourmand shirt.
Impressive opening.
Ooh!
That's a big trash.
Yeah. It's a big trash, but it's also amazing that Xiat was able to trash it with a Gourmand. And just, this is like speed chess right now. This is going.
Continuing to jam, over installing the ice to dead the boomerang makes a lot of sense. Maybe Wenjong even saved the humanoid for the second push, but it's getting pinholed.
Oh.
Let them dream. So you gotta face check this, right?
Hope this, right? Yeah.
I wonder if the pinhole was the top deck.
Trash the Seamless.
Loses the 50-50.
I mean,
but still
honestly, that's still pretty good. That's
Yeah.
still pretty good.
Oh,
What?
they don't have it.
They're
Wenjong just
pre-advancing it.
nursing this.
Okay,
Let
what
them
the hell
dream.
is happening here?
This deck's not on Hollow Man, so we're just maybe we drew into the Seamless later.
Yeah, I'm not
This
sure.
is kind of mysterious. Could be a Mitra on the remote too, so you
Mhm.
can bring back the Brawn whenever you like.
Ooh. With the early Audrey, Ziet's able to find 2 trashables.
Mhm.
That could get very hairy for Wenjong. But just kind of setting up, playing Steelskin. Now
Oh
we're
my
seeing
goodness, we're slow rolling this. That's crazy.
They are playing speed chess. These turns are coming in blazing fast.
Mhm.
So they can play their second game.
Oh, it's double-sided.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the double-sided cut game, duh.
I think they're saying that they actually played each other before in the cut. Let me
Yes,
Yeah,
but
check.
the opposite
or
side.
in the Swiss, yeah.
Mhm.
So the third game.
Okay.
Ooh, trashing a humanoid
Humanoid
off
is
the
an
top. I
excellent
mean,
trash.
Ziad's board definitely is building up pretty quickly. That makes me
Mhm.
worry about Wenjong's ability to keep on jamming.
It is a lot of drip, so if Wenjong is able to draw a seamless here, they can wombo combo and then grab a dream, grab a seamless, and just start all over again. Which they might be
What is this?
installing a non-agenda and gaining 2.
Interesting.
We're just
Are we
dumping our
preparing
hand
the
of
tranquility?
installables, I suppose, of trashables. That's like my read.
That would make sense. Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah, that's a good shout actually. And then just advance this again. Yeah. This is slow. This is this isn't sacrificial sacrifice zone. This is a let
Sack
them
zone.
dream.
Yeah.
You don't get the
That would make Wenjong lose the game because you're not allowed to put that in HP deck. All right, ripping up
And
price.
also, it's not allowed to be face down, so. Oh, Jesus.
So
Price.
definitely the play they're going for is like advance, grab an agenda, then jam the next
Mhm.
agenda.
Mhm. Pretty sad price here. Not getting anything useful.
We just overinstalled this Keiko, right? It's still worth a
Yeah,
worth a Keiko buck.
credit.
And
That's
you don't
well
have to spend this
one
paladin credit this
yeah.
turn.
This price was a sure gamble. It gave you
Yeah.
2 credits from Strike One, 2 credits from Strike One, and a credit off Keiko.
Okay, we trash the second humanoid. He's just the best. Holy shit.
He's
Oof.
just a sicko like that.
We can't go the remote this turn, right? Because odds of
Skunk
skunk
is
are too
pretty
high.
high.
Okay, Rising Tide is really good here though.
So Wenjong
Wenjong's
can
also
spill
on.
the stream and then jam a second one.
Yeah, I was just gonna shout out. He's also on 1 copy of Fly Swatter, so I could just keep out the Audrey
Oh, we found
entirely.
it. We found it.
Ooh, top deck.
Okay. What are we fetching here? I'm guessing
Seamless.
we take an ADT to the top. Oh, to Semelius.
Okay, and
Oh.
putting
We
him
are
luxury
just
line at
sending
the
a Melee's install advance.
Oh
Is
no,
that
we're
the
putting it
plan?
to the bottom, so I guess we're going
Oh, no.
safer.
Holy crap. So the
But no
HQ
res
is
in server
exactly
1.
one seamless launch.
Uh-huh.
This is a thing that I'm noticing more with people scoring Let Them Dream is instead of fetching another one and then continuing that cycle, they're just going, you know what, scoring a 2-pointer and then essentially removing 4 points from the game
Mhm.
by bottoming a 3 is like better than advancing my board state. Like pushing it is pushing the runner further away from them winning versus you grabbing a card and you trying to win.
Yeah, but this early, it is gonna make all of those spin doctors and sleep shuffles dead,
Mm-hmm.
which is a little unfortunate. I was just gonna shout out that I'm kind of confused what these upgrades are. If it was Tranquility, we probably would have seen it rezzed. So does that
Yeah,
mean they're
so we
Vanagarm
expect
and
exactly
Mitra?
Skunk and Mitra Aman, yes?
Yeah.
Mhm.
The only
So
upgrades are Skunk, Trank,
Those are
and
the only
Mitra,
other
and Trank
ones.
30.
yeah, so there is this brand from Archives that could be swapped in.
Yeah,
So
that's pretty scary.
So Wenjong effectively on 15 credits to defend this remote with.
Mhm. You can also cycle back event horizons after you use them.
Oh yeah.
It's so rude. You swap out a fly swatter for an event horizon. That's so
Yeah.
rude.
Okay, Ziet's drawn quite a bit, but we still don't see breakers. Just the Tide and the Audrey.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
And just a sure gamble, and Ziet's making a lot of money. Oh, and they just
All right.
had
Time
it.
to roll the dice.
All right, how good is Wenjong? Does he rip the biggest ice in his deck?
And
You
Ansel
put
too
this
on the
ice.
crazy.
You put this on server 1.
Absolutely.
Hmm. Oh yeah, we're playing disrespectful runner, not runner right now. We're
Well, but not just
ice
that.
centric.
Holy
Okay,
Oh,
Braun
it's
is
a
Brand
brand.
is
great.
pretty good. Brand is pretty good. Yeah.
So is it time to win on the centrals?
But the thing is, Wenjong knows the top 4 cards of R&D now. I mean, he can't do
Yeah,
very much about it,
Yeah,
but
he
and he
can.
already
Yeah,
as
knows.
winner, you can. Because if there's an agenda, there's a low chance, but a chance that Wenjong might just jam it in server 1
okay.
to
So
the
because we
safer.
know that there's one train at the bottom of the deck exactly. So unless Wenjong literally top decked the second train this turn that he scored with the seamless, like Ziat can technically just lock R&D and try and control the game from here without touching the remote.
Mhm.
Okay.
Okay,
Trash
trash is
is
a
Start.
Here's
meat.
a
good.
Mitra.
We have to go back, right?
Yeah. Well, not now, not anymore. Because if that's a train, that's gonna suck. Yeah.
Just choosing the money up
Just
instead.
setting up. Oh,
Draw,
Yeah.
draw.
There
Oh
we
my
go.
god. Well, Wenjong knew what was there, so
Mhm.
the draw. So he knew what the bottom. Yeah, this was the fifth card in the ADT. So we'll see if this was the train or not. There was there were like some odds of there being. What was the chances of there being a train in the 5 cards that Wenjong saw on the ADT? Maybe it's about 1 in 5, I think.
Yeah, because only one train left and have been the top 5 of some 25 cards.
Yeah, ish.
Mhm.
1 in 5 or
But
slightly
Wenjong would also
less.
need double seamless to score server 1, to score a train in server 1. We know he has 1 in hand because he brought it back from the PD ability. So depending on what Ziet's on the top of R&D, he could know how afraid to be or not.
Yeah, but he trashed the Mitra, so he
Yeah,
does. He has
I
no
don't think Jad has any
information.
information other than the one
Yeah.
seamless.
So this is
And
the
the
scary
fact that probably there isn't an Encel in the top 5 cards, because I think an Encel was a better ADT res than Bran with this Rising Tide install.
Mhm.
But that's like very tenuous. And also not that useful, honestly.
So notable that that the pin there's one pinhole in the bin, so there is technically a line for using buffer drive to try to help just be good and hit the skunk that's on most likely in this remote. But yeah, this is a tricky spot for Ziak because he's sort of like he's just playing this game
it's like
of do I lose
extremely
yet? Do I lose yet?
it's extremely tricky because we know there's the capacity for to be at least two runs here, right? Because of the second,
Mhm.
we assume the second Mitra on this remote. Of course,
Mhm.
if
Yeah.
Wenjong is like psyching us all out with like the world's fastest draw install trend grid we've ever seen, then kudos to him. But
Oof,
drafter,
Yeah,
drafter.
drafter.
No way to
Yeah,
break that.
we have
Oh, there's the
Audrey
Audrey
for
counter,
that.
yeah,
thankfully.
we have Audrey counter.
Phew.
It's the third
I
dice.
respect that we're going for this remote. Okay, we
Ooh.
can pay for this. It's like not the end of the world, but
Yeah.
not
$6?
You have to pay 6.
We're
Yeah.
not going to
And
be able to afford to come through the Brawn.
but thankfully Wenjong is poorer.
yes, we have forced 7 credits out of Wenjong, so pay 3, and we expect another pay 3. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
We can't get through this drafter again now that we spent all the Audrey counters.
No.
Oh, that's nice though.
Hit the seamless.
Oh,
Oh, it's just good.
We are so back.
We gotta take a turn
Oh.
off.
Okay, okay. Now we have our full rig up. So Wenjong can still score because seamless launch with two of them, and if that's okay, so that's not a 4-2.
Yeah, if
That
you had
would've
an
been-
RLC
that
as
would've been
well, that could
crazy.
clicklessly give him the credit.
Yeah.
I can't believe Wenjong is going to so much effort to protect the trend grid.
It wasn't. It was a
It was
trap.
a train
I
grid
told you
all
guys. I
along.
told you guys.
You're like, I know this man too well. It's bait.
I told you it was the world's fastest draw install trend grid. Y'all didn't believe. You all laughed.
You called it, yeah.
You really did, yeah.
Okay, Jai, but did you believe yourself?
I will not go comment about that.
Yeah. We're not gonna talk about that part.
That's the commentator's trick. If you just say a bunch of nonsense, eventually you'll be right.
Eventually,
You're not supposed to
hit,
reveal our secrets on stream, Laura.
Oh, okay, sorry. I guessing you do feel safer with one seamless in the bin. So
Oh,
I
for
guess
sure.
we're just
Yeah.
poking.
Are we just ripping a? Oh, okay. I thought there was like a non-zero chance we rip a train here. Jesus.
Love shows up.
Okay.
That was lightning fast.
Second train back in rotation. Wenjong didn't even. Wenjong must have barely even seen those cards that he drew before spinning back. That's crazy. Surely there's like a chance you don't
It's the
spin back in
PD
this
way. It
overinstall
doesn't
if you draw an
matter.
agenda.
It doesn't matter what the cards are. We just need seamlesses back. Oh,
We're not even
headfoot
taking
and
the seamless. Hello?
Whoa. Hello?
Maybe they already have it.
Hello? Oh, another
Okay,
one.
they have another spin doctor.
Interesting.
And so now that luxury line got shuffled, so you basically Wenjong just said, "Yeah, I'm gonna keep you right there. You're a secret tool for later, and now I want you." Just taking a
But I
credit.
think
Okay.
Wenjong can. Or I think Xiat can challenge his remote, right? Like even if we Mitra a Event Horizon
A
back.
second run, yeah. I think you can just click one run and then see what happens, basically.
Well, if it is a Manic Arm, you're gonna pay through both bronze,
Mm-hmm.
which is 8 credits for Tide. I don't think you're able to afford that.
Hmm. I think Xiat is supposed to like not believe that Wenjong has the absolute nuts with like the second and third seamlesses in hand. Like
Yeah, that
I
would
don't
be
think
pretty
I don't think it's supposed to play around triple seamless, right? You just try and farm like one more Audrey counter, and then like the first run is trivial.
Yeah, like maybe this run is just run R&D, run spin. They shuffle back, run R&D again, install a cast or something.
Yeah, unfortunately has had their twinning in the bottom 10 cards.
Yeah.
So if you're seeing 2 and 3 cards, that could
Big
help you
vindication
pass a card
for
off centrals.
big vindication for 2x twinning believers.
Mm-hmm. Tough spot.
Yeah, very much. Yeah, you just feel like with this, you feel like as runner, you just can't get enough touches.
Yeah, it's also so interesting. It feels like both sides are playing kind of different games. Like this PD just like draws, jams, and then the runner has to like confront all their life choices. Be like, can I make it? Is an agenda? Do I run centrals? Why do I not have enough money?
Wenjong should do the Pagro plus credit minus credit now.
I mean, considering how fast they've been playing, there's no way this game's gonna go to
I
time.
know, right? Yeah, let me just check the timer. Let me just make sure
like
we have
14
at
minutes
least,
or something like that.
We actually do have only 17 minutes left, so
Okay.
this game slowed down to a crawl. This is just like, yeah, we were at 100, miles per hour, and now we're just
Let
absolutely
this be a
inching away.
reminder to everyone to pace yourself. All right. Don't.
Yeah. Don't hurt your wrist snapping Res Spin Doctor into removing him.
Yeah,
you
yeah,
can
yeah.
you can read the cards that you drew.
Yeah,
It's
you're
a
allowed
net
to do that.
marathon, not a net sprint.
It's a net run, not a net sprint.
Well, now it's a net rock, net walk,
It's
or net.
a net lock.
Or like net stop.
Mm,
Need a bit more time. Okay. All right. We're in the tank. We're in the tank. So I guess yeah. So I guess what's going through Ziad's mind right now is needing to find the twinning. How am I going to get the touches? Am I going full send, trying to grab the agendas out of the centrals, or do I need to just commit to remote locking?
but with the
And I
spin doctor,
don't
you can't even remote lock. At any point, they could just shuffle back. Ooh, we're
Oh, that's a
pinholing.
nice pinhole. Actually,
Okay. Yeah.
this is guaranteed to hit
Are
something
we?
good.
See, so yep.
Top spin, sure.
Mm-hmm.
And this guarantees the
Okay.
second Audrey counter, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Unless we hit another agenda. Let's not hit another agenda.
That would
I was
that would be
thinking about this
tragic.
one. Jeez.
Flipping a coin
It's
between the
probably
first and
it's
second
probably
upgrade.
two. It's probably two of the old cards, right? Okay. Yep. Hit the Mitra. Now that's
That's very valuable because it robs Wajong of Event Horizon access, right? Unless we
yes.
exactly hit the second meter off of the shuffle, we've had like three draws to hit second Mitra off after the shuffle of the first one. And
Yeah.
if that's what's in server one, then I mean, who knows?
But if that's in server one, you can just jack out like after the Mitra Ice because you know the old card is an upgrade. Probably the
Yes.
Manigram.
Yeah, so you can pull the plug there.
So the unfortunate
course,
thing
that-
here is that if it is the winning Melius and it's a Manigram, you can't click through the Manigram because you would run,
No.
lose 2 clicks to Manigram and not have to click to steal the choo-choo train.
And also, Pally would get upset. I mean, you have the boomerang, which so it's not the biggest deal.
I mean, the thing is, it's quite trivial to get through this remote now, right? Because Audrey counters for Bran, and then we have Echelon now.
Mm-hmm. Okay, first. Oh,
Oh,
we're just committing.
So they know
I
that
think mathematically Ziak can always get in unless it's exactly second Mitra, right?
You have two.
When John giving the
more?
warning.
That's my APAC goat.
Yeah.
2
the
APAC players
fear.
in this game, by the way.
That is extremely ominous, I have to say.
So breaking the tide. So pitching a tide. So now tide is on 2.
Okay,
And
so
an
that's a
ash-
sketch, you know that. And we
Yeah.
paid dollars. It's credit perfect to pay. Holy
Whoa, that is actually great.
ADT is
Ooh,
critical.
Yum,
Okay,
yum.
And now
so
we
we
can
can't
trash
touch one of
the
these cards. It has to
Manigram.
be Skunk, yes? And we get
Yeah.
an Audrey
Yes.
counter back?
Wait, can't we trash both?
Oh, we can,
Those
yeah.
leave-
Can. Oh,
Because
Fencer for
Luke-
yeah, I forgot about Fencer.
because of
Okay,
Luke-
doesn't
oh.
choose to trash the.
Doesn't choose to
Right.
do that. Okay, interesting.
Are we doing something about this Paladin?
Well, you have boomerang, that's blank, so you don't have to.
The best install here would be like another daily cast, but that
Yeah,
doesn't
another
seem to be
daily
the
cast would
case.
go crazy here, but yeah, you just have to
So-
trash the boomerang.
Eating.
Oh no, he's not
Yuck.
seeing it.
We got some
Yeah, it's not
companion cannibalism. Yeah. Oh.
We're definitely bringing back that Event Horizon now. Oh, undo click. RLC
Oh.
first to draw.
Ooh, and gain a click. And then
Oh,
Ooh.
Okay, that is
Orko
nasty.
Good.
That is really nasty.
but RLC does say install a non-agenda, so you know which one's the upgrade. So do we have any
Yes.
pinholes
Yeah,
left?
but yeah, nope. There's
I think we're out of
there's some on the
pinholes.
list. Yeah, we're out of them.
hmm And that's what's so
Okay.
scary about these PDs. They're threatening game point seemingly all the time.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
it's
now
kind of
we've
bullshit
drawn.
if you ask me. But at least we're using seamless launch like God intended. So where is it? Oh,
As a-
it's in hand, right? Of course.
How else can you use seamless launch? I guess you can advance log jams like we saw yesterday. That's pretty sick.
Yeah.
Damn, Ziat really has not found this twinning. Because I think if
No.
we were seeing 2 and 3 cards in HQ and RNG
Yeah,
repeatedly, we would have much better odds of stealing. But like considering that it's mainly Let Them Dreams left in the deck, you're gonna have to steal so many points.
yeah. You're gonna have to steal a train and then probably a dream and then another agenda. So you're looking at 3 more steals. So dream,
So
good card.
I feel like the fact that ADT was in the remote instead of train means that Wenjong hasn't found the third seamless. Of course, now there's all 3 seamlesses back in circulation, right? Because of the second
In
spin.
play, yeah.
It's going draw.
All right, there's our twinning.
Yum. Yum.
Okay. So if we don't lose, okay.
Unless-
No, does he have it? No way. No,
Oh,
no
wow.
fucking way, bro.
He is good at the game.
Wow. And it's possible he did have them, but the ADD was put out first as bait, and then he saved the train
Yeah.
for the next
No,
push
that's
because he
totally
knew that's
fair,
the one he
yeah.
needed. Wow, what a
Yeah,
game. Only 12 turns, but
this
Mhm.
twinning just not coming down quick
What
enough
a
just
balanced
gave
card, honestly.
Wenjong no pressure. Just put no pressure
Mhm.
on Wenjong. So yeah, literally no ice on any of the centrals. Just
Mhm.
3 pieces of ice on the remote, and that's all the game was.
Mhm.
Pretty good.
If this Lu could cut down even further, then you could find your twinning more consistently.
How few cards do you need?
Put in
I'll
3
just take
gotcha
10.
on too.
I'll just take 10, please.
Yeah, like a 10 deck, just 5 sure gambles, 1 breaker, and then.
Do we want to jump to another game?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it. Should we look at our other elimination game? It is Seb, but they're both
Seb.
Seb.
But they're both
versus-
Seb. People yearn for Seb.
People here for
BTL.
Seb. Yeah, I want to watch some BTL now. I don't give a shit about the Seb. It's more
I don't
interesting
care.
to see the copper play against.
Okay.
Wow, this.
Oh, yeah. Well, something's happening here.
Okay. What did I just walk
Oh.
into? With a hammer?
BTL with 1 billion credits.
That's a lot of credits and a lot of advanced ice.
It looks like Cybershark's already ashened,
Yeah. Now that you mention it.
Yeah, they
but
have.
it's not converted to points.
We're thinking about this. Right? No, we've already trashed Audrey. I was thinking about the discard. Okay.
And this is a 49 card BTL. So we're on 3 SDS, 3 Spire, 1 above the law.
Interesting.
So now Cybershark needs to find 3 3-pointers and most likely have a program to offer as a sacrifice, which right now is his Botulus.
Okay.
Okay, Tide is fantastic though.
Access also very good.
Again, it's kind of hard to tell what was actually removed with price, but there are 2. There's 1 practice removed, 1 currently being played, and 1 left.
I guess one thing about not running leech, not running leech in this Seb list is you can't accumulate counters. Like if you're fighting against a deck with awkward breakpoints or with advanceable ice, I guess they can just push their ice above the comfy.
Yeah, you could just wait until you have ice at like 8 strength, and then this or 9 strength, and then the Seb just really can't do much.
They have to actually use money with the 1 rising tide.
Now, interesting, Cybershark is staying tagged with a crew installed.
So we have the option of killing this crew, yes?
Yeah.
Mhm. Also, server 1 is looking so impenetrable.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Trust operation.
We have an even better way to trash the crew, and you don't even have to pay the seb
Oh,
tax because you're not using the basic
hammer.
action.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh my.
that is a
That is a
server.
tech card. That is a tech card.
Yeah, I
That
remember
is a
early elevation meta. When Seb was all over the place.
Mhm.
These like new Vem decks came out with trust operation and
That's
hammers.
crazy. Yeah, because it used to be Banhart tech, if I remember
Mm.
a little bit.
That's crazy,
And
actually.
like, it really is so pointed towards Seb because this deck has no other ways to give tags except for hammer, and maybe you'll catch a runner floating a tag with a hammer out of from the hammer, but
Right.
Seb is the most likely runner to be floating a tag.
Ooh, and this might be a push to end it? Question mark or just a Charlotte?
It might be a Charlotte.
It might be a clearinghouse.
hmm So Cybershark's gonna need some good reps in R&D here.
Yeah. Okay. A Charlotte.
That's
An
fine.
anthill? Okay, a downside of all this low trash assets, all these low trash assets.
We can just go back, yes?
Yeah, we can just go back.
They can.
Like, we're gonna have to force the corp to do something about R&D.
Thinking about this one.
It is.
SDS, yeah, the
Ooh.
boss
Okay.
SDS for sure.
Yes.
Second
Okay.
card.
So
Ooh.
2 more. Vulture
Okay,
Fund.
see
Now the
again,
question is, do you
2
run
more.
back?
We'd be
You might
seeing
have to
6
clear just
cards.
to keep Manuel intact.
Yeah, Manuel seems really clutch right now, though, and I can't believe I'm saying these words, but now you've seen the trust operation, you know that it can't be played again.
Is there
That
only
is a
one?
true statement,
There
yes.
is only
There is only
there's only
one,
one.
but yeah. I'm just worried if I'm Cybershark, I'm worried about having Manuel get killed and then or trashed and then so we are offering up Manuel. Only seeing one agenda in the 6 cards?
Well,
Yeah, one
there
agenda and
are
6.
Yeah, because Trash Charlotte, Trash Anthill, Steel SDS, Gourmand, Vulture Fund, and just saw 2 more. So 6 cards, only one asset or only one agenda.
But two cards to trash Manuel is like not an insignificant amount, right? Currently.
Oh, you're right. Especially if there are agendas in HQ.
Yeah, and like the threat of Praxis just bringing him back. There is one more Praxis in the game. One in the bin.
There is one
removed.
more, yeah. And Cybershark
I
might
just,
be holding that ready to go.
I just want to shout out another piece of seb tech that we're seeing in this BTL deck is the business as usual, which is good
Yeah,
enough to put advancements, but it can also remove all virus counters from an install card. And clearing the Audrey without needing to spend your whole turn to purge is really, really
it
important.
really yeah.
and there are three of them in the deck.
Nice and guess. Oh, double. Wait,
Ooh.
double advance. Okay, so this is like surely the clearinghouse, right? Because we are threatening a triple
Yeah.
advance next turn.
Mhm.
So it seems Fire RL is. I mean, they didn't commit the ice to R&D. So does that tell us something about where the agendas are left?
I mean, it could
Yeah,
have been
I mean,
discarded.
Fire
We all know that
RL
Seb doesn't check archives.
as we all know.
We do, yeah.
Okay, so the price.
Oh, that's the third
Oh,
Praxis.
oh, that hits the Praxis. That's pretty rough.
Oh,
Transfer.
it's just transferring.
Trying to
Okay.
transfer, but
If that's
1d6
the
credits
read
is a
that
lot.
there's agendas in HQ, then sure.
Yeah, this is pretty. Yeah,
This will get
it's
manual
gonna reveal
access.
a lot.
Yeah.
It's a little tricky to use Audrey here, though, because you can't go below 3 cards in hand if you think everyone's a clearinghouse.
Mhm. Also, a good shout out is having 3 measure response. So
hmm And we see one in the bin, so there's still a threat of 2 measured response.
Yeah.
And there's even combos where you pop a partial clearinghouse to land
Yeah.
measured.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Ooh.
Oh, this is what the Devil Charm is for, right? Yeah.
Hmm.
A cat.
Okay, I'll cat.
Yep.
That's fine. Can just pay
So we're
through
basically
this.
never breaking this logjam.
It does. If clearinghouse is in server 1, it does make your break point one more ahead. Like one more card. You have that one more card in hand more at the end of your turn.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what I meant.
Yeah. And
But
I think
just using the tide to break means we won't lose any cards to Audrey. So we're 4 in hand. We should be okay. I guess
yeah, in
clearinghouse
general,
double
if,
measured
like,
will kill.
yeah, if
Mhm.
like this HQ sweep doesn't hit the measured, there we go.
Okay.
Yeah, so like
And
there's
a
0% chance of
Basalt,
dying.
and
Yep,
the
okay,
perfect
Basalt. Oh
order.
well, there it goes. It's back. No more accesses left, so you can take back a measured if you like.
Yeah.
Mhm. I think the line was actually for Cybershark to not trash the measured, because if he just stayed at 16 credits, he could
Yeah.
survive double measured.
Yeah. And now the play someone shouting out about the clearinghouse actually getting them below
Mhm.
cards, because there's only one more steel skin, and I don't believe it was removed, but there's 2 in the bin. Also, only 6 more cards left in the stack. So this is a grinder BTL.
Yeah, so this
Mhm.
line only works if we think that FireL has the third measured in hand, right?
Mhm.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, okay,
And
well,
adding the measured back.
what's
Yeah,
the play
this is
now?
probably
We just go back? We can just go back, right?
might just go back, yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, notably, what did they advance with the Akhet?
It was the
Not the-
innermost on the remote.
Hmm.
Huh, that's interesting.
I
Yeah, so
feel like
Cybershark's
Cybershark is forced to run back and try and snipe this second measure because they lose to double measure now with this clearinghouse
Yes.
pop.
But then doesn't the Aket cost too much? Because if he spends $4 on the tide, that takes him down to 9 and will take him down to another 6 credits to trash the measured. So I don't think he has enough money.
That's true.
Okay, we're
I
going
think
He's gonna have to
R&D.
try to win.
this is only worth a single extra access. Okay,
No.
nothing.
Yeah, no,
So
nothing.
we'll see.
Ooh.
Okay, no.
Okay.
Oh, just the
Oh.
agenda.
It's just an
Okay,
agenda.
okay, fine.
Oh.
That works. That works.
Okay. Well.
That's
Oh,
that's a
yeah?
very nice bluff from FireL actually,
Yeah.
bluffing the partial clearinghouse, and saying and making Cybershark
Oh.
think, okay, we have two turns. Yeah, I got us
Yeah,
as well.
because there is a potential to get through, but this hammer is really annoying. So I guess it
Yeah.
would be hammer to break the last subroutine, and then try to just use Audrey and Rising Tide for everything.
Possibly, yeah.
Hmm. But if it's like
Down goes
Pharos and
Seb. Wow.
I mean, yeah, I guess if you have enough 10 strength ice, Seb can't crew charm at all.
That's the trust operation is actually insane. That is
True.
such a good pull. I don't know if the other game has finished by now. I'm
Other
assuming it
game,
had.
just ducking in
It's
to
still going
see.
down.
It's
What's your
still
analysis?
going. Jeez, what is
All
this?
right, we're in.
This is a extremely complex board.
Oh boy. Whew. Yeah, average op board.
And the Seb on 2 points.
Seb on 2 points, 1 credit.
We love to see
Oh,
it.
we love to see it.
Presumably all the points are in R&D, but R&D is looking mighty tough to get through.
Yeah. Just take 2 from the corp. Okay.
10 cards in
Jeez.
hand for
They're-
mid-ref, but
they-
32 credits.
They got to change the remove from game feature. They got to let us extend this puppy out because this is it's like finding a needle in a haystack going through all these cards. But Ashen popped, Buffer Drive popped, 2 Crews in the bin. I think all 3 Praxises still in play.
Yeah, 2 charms removed.
2 charms were one is 1 charm trashed.
Mhm. Come on, you can't identify cards by their
Yeah, come on.
left third sliver.
Come on, you can't parse through all this orange slop.
That's Mr. Metropole superpower, in case you're not aware. Like
Yeah.
he was doing inhuman things with casts in IRL worlds events. Connections? You mean like
Connection.
Valentina, Manuel, and Lago Paranoia Shelter, or
Connections.
the internet?
But like with this Holloman on the table, as soon as Shu draws a 3-2 or even a 3-1, they can just
Yeah.
jam into River 1 and score.
Yeah, the path to winning is very, very, very easy for Shu, and the Seb has already burned through so many resources, and just I don't see a great way of getting accesses right now with Manuel.
Mhm.
This could be it. Just drew 2 cards. Declined to use Ob. So
Oh, this might be it. Yeah,
looking like
yeah.
Yeah,
it
there we
is.
go.
it and Azef.
We got to go through the whole song and dance with Azif. Yeah.
Yeah. Sheesh. Unique cards access 3 from
Oh
mid-range.
no, that's not what you
Oh,
want to see.
no. That's not the winning recipe. Yeah, exactly. It's just like Shu, you can see just there's so much ice on centrals, and there was only 1 Maskarovka guarding this remote server. It's kind
That's
of
all
just
you
what you need to
need.
do. It's kind of what you need to do against Seb is just pull all your resources into defending centrals first.
I'm guessing that we are chaining out scores with the Tucana as well, which is now in archives, but that allows you to get some of this cheaper ice. Like just spamming
Yeah.
Kesselroids and Maskrovkas onto centrals are really potent against Seb because a lot of times they're not checked by the quality of ice, but just how many ice you can trash.
Yeah, right. Like if you just had if all of these were essentially fly swatter, I bet the Seb would just feels just as sad as like, Winchester on R&D, for example. So
Uh-huh. Whew.
Well, it looks like we have 3 cop wins this round again.
give it up for the best side.
Mhm. But Seb's starting to take some L's as the cut gets more and more heated.
Yeah, so that's actually 2 Sebs I think that are, or 1 Seb has left, and then a Lou.
Mhm.
There are still 3 Sebs lurking.
But who are the runners left? So we have 3 subs and
We have an Essa,
Essa.
a Seb, a Lou, a Vic, a Seb, and I believe another Seb.
Yeah, we
So
have.
there's definitely
Yeah,
three
Shu is
Sebs.
also
Yeah,
in
with
that.
Essa, Lu, Vic, Seb. Those are the,
Yeah,
those
yeah,
are the
yeah.
runners still in.
Oops, all Seb.
Right?
We're
Yeah,
technically
I think...
half Seb, but
Yeah, it looks like we are done with the round. Pairings have been, the standings have been updated, and I believe some people are gonna pass out right about now. Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it's getting late for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been super fun, Jai. Thank you so much for this opportunity. Games have been
Yeah.
great. Corps are scoring, runners are running, nature's healing. It's amazing.
Yeah, thanks for having us.
Yeah, of course. Always a pleasure to have you all on. And yeah, have a good rest. Any final shout outs before I let you all go?
Yeah. Shout out Baltimore Meta. if you're gonna be at Philly districts next week, come say hi. I'll be there. Probably be at the lower tables, so you'll be pretty easy to find me.
Yeah, I mean, I'll shout out the friends I've been testing with, QTM, Scrubs, a lot of people playing in the Swiss and Top Cut now, and I'll be cheering them on as I try to sleep before New Jersey districts tomorrow. If anyone wants to take a last minute trip to New Jersey, there's a district there at starting at 11:30, I believe. So see you there if you want to take a last minute trip.
Yeah.
I'll shout out to everyone in the Philippine meta. Woohoo! And Small Grum for getting so
Absolutely.
far. Yeah. C Netrunner, best Netrunner. Let's go.
All right, dope. Thank you, Jai. Peace out, everyone.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys.
Bye.
See you soon.
Bye.
All right. Well, there goes the neighborhood. And we have. Oh, well, while I wait for my next round of team. It's perfect timing. Please introduce yourself to the world.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes. Yeah, it sounds good. Let me just turn you up a little bit. All right.
Excellent. Well, hello, stream. I'm Jay Foley. I was 16th bounced first from the cut. But yeah, it's the first major cut, and thanks for having me on.
Yeah, looks good. Now, we can talk a little bit about like how your tournament went, but let's get into some games first. And we can shoot the shit. We have 2 games left. Of course, Fire waiting in the grand final, and 2 more lower bracket matches. Tradon versus Wenjong and Chu versus Leah. Tell you what, I'm super down to like not watch any more Sep this weekend if I can at all afford it. So let's watch Alco versus Essa first, and then after that concludes, we'll see if we have time to do Op versus Sep hate watch.
Alco versus Essa sounds very fascinating, honestly.
Yeah, and this is I think not a very traditional Alco list. There are a lot of traps in here. 3 bite, 3 Urtica, and there's also like public trail, end of the line, distributed tracing, unleash stuff in here as well.
I caught a little bit of it on stream. It does seem disgusting, but I do believe that it's exactly what Essa deserves to play against.
Wow, that's a strong opinion, but okay. I take it then you have a stronger opinions on Essa than on Sep. It's like Sep has been
Sep games make me sad, based on the corp decks I usually play, but Essas make every corp I play with feel bad and miserable. So,
right, yeah, fair enough.
but yeah, Sabotage is just really, really annoying, and especially in the hands of someone like Wenjong, who's like very skilled at knowing when and how to put the pressure on an Alco that's really burning through their list.
Absolutely, yeah, and I don't doubt that we'll see a little bit more of that here. You wanna jump into the lobby?
Yeah, let me jump in. Let's go.
Oh, trade on with the BM plus +1 -1 credit. Gotta love it. This is the Pagro AFK technology.
It's the only way to do it. It is interesting to see this Alco list get this far. I haven't seen a full game with it, but as you describe it, it sounds filthy.
Yeah. Right, 1 minute.
Hi, I heard we were slandering Seb and I came as quick as I could.
Oh my god, who the hell let you in here? It's Viceroy from YouTube. It's the guy from YouTube. Shit.
So they tell me.
Yeah.
How's it going?
Yeah. What's up,
I've
dog?
been seeing way too much Seb and Ob to feel good about myself right now, so I'm here to talk some smack. What's going on?
Yeah. So let's get through this. Let's get through this Esa versus Alco first. Then we can proceed with the Seb Op hate watch. Yeah.
Oh, that sounds fantastic. I'm actually jumping into the game right now, so it's taking me a second.
Okay. Wait. Let me it up a little bit. Okay. But yeah, Foley, you're gonna tell us about your tournament run. How did yesterday go for you?
So on the runner side, went very well. I'm very high on Milias. Won all of my games with Milias. Lost. I think I went 2-3 in prelims with my lat, which it didn't feel great into a lot of what the meta is. But I enjoyed playing it. It's just not. It's not a winner. I think at the end of everything, I think I went 2-5 with it if you include the cut. I don't think it's a good runner, but it was very fun to play, and it was a great event. But ending up 18th and getting into the cut feels good either way. But we got action.
Right off the rip?
Genesis off the board.
Just like that?
That is pretty good, I guess.
So that swings it like several percentiles immediately, right? Like that's immediately bad for the egg. Wow.
I assume that was the proof of R&D, Sabo.
Yeah. I don't think it's common for Essers to just immediately check, right? This is like not something that usually happens. But I suppose
definitely
if
atypical.
Yeah. Especially not with like a Nurse Han install, which I know is not even in Wenjong's list.
But even in then, you usually want to save the clicks to start getting your board set up, which I think makes a lot of sense.
We click Drew instead of clicking Nuka. It's not boding well for like the health of Wenjong's hand, I think.
Maybe if you haven't found the mirror.
Credit fermenter, sure. I think we will see a fermenter pop next turn because I don't see how.
The dollar is not going to get you far in this meta. That's for sure.
No. Yeah, this is one where you just accept getting a reasonable amount of money as opposed to an obscene amount of money.
Yes, yeah, you need to start playing the game at some point, right? So
yes,
you cash out what you can.
Nuka money, play some cards, play some actual Netrunner. Ripping that Regenesis was sick. We all know it was great. However, at some point you're gonna have to actually interact.
Well, and yeah, and this deck is not one you really want to be interacting with in other ways.
No.
But we do need to find this marrow, like ASAP.
Yep, here we go. Fermented trash. Running archives again. Okay.
Very
aggressive.
Surely not again. Surely not.
Whoa!
No way!
Wait, what is happening? Wait, what? When did this card get discarded? Was it the Hansi review?
Wenjong didn't just get JNet Premium, they're using JNet Gold. This is obscene.
I don't know if it's JNet Premium, this is just straight up X-ray vision, you know? What the hell is going on?
Surely they will run archives twice in a row.
There has to be a rule, right? You're not allowed to use superpowers on stream. Right?
One would hope. What's Essa's kryptonite? Like, I guess a really strong magnet, right? That'll pull the spine. But besides that,
I mean, Ice Archives kind of does something here. Maybe Taylor should think about
admittedly.
That. You need to find the ice, though.
Okay,
absolutely not going to happen.
Installing cards also does things. Yeah. Notably, we didn't see any copies of... Yeah, so we have 2 copies of Public Trail and 1 distributed tracing to try and land like Unleash or End of the Line combinations, but we don't have Oppo Research, so the threat here is not really doing that much. And we're running archives again. What is going on? Why are we doing this, bro?
What does Wenjong know that we don't? What is going on? Like, I don't understand the. Oh, that's a card. I'm taking that immediately. Like, sure.
I mean, I guess in some sense, like knowing what they sabotage with open deck lists is very helpful comparatively.
Yeah.
And you do keep them honest with spin doctors and revealing what their remotes are, and you definitely want to like not find out what's all on that board, probably.
Yeah. So again, let us remind the chat that this list is on the full set of bytes and the full set of Urtica ciphers. Tradon is not fucking around. So like, I'm willing to bet there are multiple traps on the table right now. Oh, and of course,
Okay.
replay functions.
We're letting the fermenter ride.
I don't know if Tradon is that interested in purging right now. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, because like, I think it feels like he doesn't really care like what the runner's like credit total is, and maybe that will come back to bite him in the ass later. But this deck definitely seems to be indexing more on like cards in hand and quantity thereof. So
Sure.
probably the only card that he really cares about to see Wenjong install is Marrow.
Yeah, it really needs to find that.
Are we on
There's
Bladder
still a
Watts, by
Nuka
the way?
sitting there
We are
unfinished.
not on Bladder Watts. Okay, I mean, we probably expect Wenjong to cash out now, right?
Surely.
Surely.
Mhm.
And we're just clicking to draw. We're not even Nuka. Damn.
I don't understand the lack of Nuka confidence there. I guess the line is weird if you end up ditching a card for the fermenter click, but that can't possibly. Oh,
Jeez.
Just really aggro on archives. It's an interesting strategy.
oh.
'Cause it is
One
like you do
archive
want
run too many.
You do want to dig for this marrow, but because like
Are
one
we at
more
all
court
interested in running HU to pop this calculation, by the way? There is like there are like odds of like dying to Byte or Fuji multi-access.
I would be
suppose.
terrified.
I'd almost rather just keep the cohort in prison at this point than actually sweep the hand with a cup at this stage in the game, knowing that Tredden has all the money in the world to do everything. You always have to be super careful with an HQ sweep against Jinteki in general, but this is especially rough.
And if you do sweep the hand, you want it to be the thing that wins. So you probably want to get down to like 20 or so cards in R&D before you really sweep it to take it.
Ideally, one more point would really push it over into being a decent decision. But as it stands, you're very likely to just faceplant into horrible things and come out of it slightly up and maybe dead.
Right. Not getting distributed on the first two is very fortunate.
Yeah, and I think it's worth pointing out, right, that if any of these cards is a Reaper function, distributed tracing end of the line is lethal.
That's true. Yeah, Reaper is like
So
the real...
Wenjong probably doing some math and realizing that he has to. Okay, Whirlpool is a good thing to chase out. And shuffling one long serum. Okay, so
Beginning to
odds of there
sweep.
still being agendas in archives in HQ are like quite low. So I guess the cup sweeping is not. Cup sweeping is like not particularly high value now.
Right.
All right, give it up for 6 counter fermenter.
Let's go click for 12. Haven't clicked a fermenter for 12 since Hivemind was legal.
Trade on pausing a little bit before starting turn. Maybe there's like another kind of like Moonpool discard from hand play to regen out something.
Top of turn effect bonus click will hitch people constantly.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
Oh, boy.
Uh-oh.
Steel skin?
Any steel skins in there?
None.
Oh no.
So what are we trying to hit here? Do we have any more damage? Fat? Oh,
Oh, it's so over.
Blood in
Oh,
the
it's
water?
so over.
Oh, it's blood in the water. It's so over.
GG.
Oh no, the region lethal.
Genesis
now.
comes back to take it.
That's just rude.
That's tough. And it turns out you could have run that entire board and like that one
Yeah,
card
that is
maybe
true. You know, when I was saying there's multiple traps, there can be at most one trap. That's crazy.
it was all value.
How does this guy do it?
That's
Sheer
very tough.
Jinteki chutzpah. I love it. I love it so much.
This is going to give so much confidence to like all those JNet cryptids that think it's okay to play this in casual. Like,
But
come on,
here's the
Traylon,
thing,
you have
it is completely
you
okay
have
to
like
play
some
this.
you have
They're
some
just gonna
moral
lose with it.
responsibility, right? Surely.
No. They can absolutely play it. They're gonna play it worse. It's fine.
Ugh. I don't care about how well they play it. I care about how I feel when I'm playing them.
I do.
Honestly,
Beating it is fun.
If this Unleash deck makes people stop playing Thule and start playing Alco, I'm happy.
I don't know how I feel about that, but sure.
But I mean, if you got to make a choice, I mean, if you want to...
Look, I am a Thule sicko, and I agree with you. Absolutely, I would rather people be playing Unleash Alco over that. Are you kidding me? 100%.
All right, shall we get into the hate watch?
Let's do it. We already
Yeah.
we palate cleansed.
Okay. So what's going on here? We have both
One.
players, both IDs doing both their ID things. 2 eyes on HQ.
That respect Kessleroid is just staring me in the face right now.
Yeah, Kessler Archives. It's honestly pretty good place for it to be in this matchup.
Absolutely,
one Rising
but
Tide in the bin already. Now, do we have more?
Through one Praxis.
Yeah, it looks like only one Rising Tide and it's already in the bin. So, Leah is gonna have a work cut out for her if she wants to resolve a privilege access, of which
Looks like there might have been some connection issues too, so expect the occasional pause.
Sure.
Okay.
Right.
Audrey down.
I just want to point out a little bit of a little bit of sympathy for the Seb, and I know that that's not a popular position, but I'll take it in this case. Earlier in this match, before we got here, they hit the nastiest price, which is to say they trashed Price, Praxis, Steelskin, and Gourmand. It's just,
Jeez.
I would have rather whiffed.
Get some Rego money. That's scary with this obelisk.
Oh yeah.
Super scary.
Yeah, up to 13 credits. So Leah does have like 20 credits now, 17 after this Tungsten Tailor install. Oh, and okay. So what is the play here? Okay, we are
Gross.
getting walled by another Kessler on the remote. That is pretty dank.
Very tough.
I've
Kessler
never
would
been
not-
more impressed by this ice.
It's really showing its weight, like in this exact matchup, right?
Yeah.
And here comes a transfer. Odds of this connecting are quite low, I want to say.
Doesn't land. This is
Yeah.
forcing reses. I just question the. Well, I'll be curious as to. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, this one's nasty. Okay, we can pay the tracers.
Yeah, that's bad.
We can pay tracers, but there's a lot of tracers to pay.
You don't want to. But you do have to save everything.
This
Trash
turning
run program
into
is rough. You wish
this
Seb
turning
had
into
that.
Seb spends
You
10 is
wish,
bonkers.
Leah. Nice try.
Seb can't have everything. Exactly. I'm on Shu's side.
I don't think I can take sides in a Seb v Ob match. I just don't. I'm just watching two people that I'm not huge fans of fight. Not the players. The players are lovely. The IDs, just a man fighting a boat, and I'm just like, I just hope they I don't know. I hope they both combust. Like, I
Just flame
love
out.
to see it.
Okay, I'm being asked by MB Kelly to do an ad read on stream. It goes along the lines of there is absolutely no such thing as JNet Premium. Stop asking about it. And yes, JNet devs are not accepting and have never taken any bribes. Oh goodness, that's a bear walk. Oh, ow! This one sucks.
That's a
Oh.
nasty HQ.
Holy moly! Yeah. I'll say.
That is correct.
This is the most direct anti-Seb action we've seen in a hot minute.
Well, other than the trust op from like about half an hour ago, that was pretty sick.
Okay, no, the trust op was vile. I actually did catch that. That was amazing. I loved every second of that.
There's good and there's not good, and this is not good.
Yeah. But yes, what was I saying? Yes, JNet Premium does not exist. Absolutely, please stop asking the JNet devs about it. They will not give you. They will not give you any free card backs.
I think that's exactly what I would say if I was trying to hide the fact that JNet Premium existed.
I think I'm contractually obligated to not make any comment on that.
That's fair.
I didn't hear anything about JNet Gold, which is what I subscribe to, so I think that's probably fine.
Which is what you what?
You know what? Huh?
Yeah, there's
Okay,
not JNet Premium. There's tiers.
Visatron's NSA agent on the line, like just ripping his headset off.
It's just like he did it again.
I think it's fun to joke about how the shuffler feels rigged, but I think people truly don't experience enough randomness in their games to say that. Ooh, lose a double charm? That hurts.
Devil Charm gets ripped. We still don't see the Ashen, so that's like a little bit of solace for Leia at the very least. And we're just gonna hit this regular figure pirate apparently.
Yeah, we don't want to see Nazif scored if we're Seb though, if we're just holding it.
So all three crews are in the bin,
Oof.
which means that to deal with this Biawak, we are going to need to Ashen to get the Praxis. To Ashen to get the crews back, or the or the Rising Tide. Actually, you know what?
Yeah.
If Leia clicks Ashen Epilogue and like Rising Tide gets hit, I think I might just call GG right there.
I mean, would you rather
it's getting to that point.
Would you rather just use the buffer drive? Can't really though, right?
I mean, possibly. Okay, here comes the buffer drive. That's important. A bit late, but better late than
never. You can kind of read that. So you just need one good praxis, and you might be back into things.
Sure, but that relies on like getting a trash with both orders in the bin as well. Like, how are we breaking this thing? We have a Botulus? Okay, so Botulus still lurking around somewhere. I think there is a Botulus in here, right? Yeah, there is one Botulus, but it's kind of telegraphed, is the problem.
Take it back to draw. There it is.
There it is. Okay, so if Chu probably wants to get a ice on archives like pronto on top of this Leroy.
Or like extract it, shuffle it back, and then my virus popping. Ob is just so gross.
And that Kessleroid Texas for the runner. Rules for thee, exactly. Not for me.
I mean, I do think it would be funny, right, if you couldn't extract a Kessleroid. It's just like sitting there in its lane, moisturized, thriving.
Yeah, because Kessleroid needs to be worse, right? Like, really, is what I'm hearing. That card's just a little too. It's had it too good for too long, right?
You and the sub and the run subs.
In this economy?
But no, it's incredible Sebtech to have 2 of these. I think even in most obelisks that I see in play, 1 is kind of where I stop, but 2 maybe just correct.
I've
one
legitimately,
cost
it's dire. I've legitimately considered putting it in my BTL.
Oh, the op trigger whiff?
Oh dear. No
Huh.
cost? No.
Oh,
Oh,
just to
so
shuffle-
Trank and I guess.
Just to shuffle
Oh,
the
Trank
deck?
and-
I mean, we've already just shuffled with the spin.
Interesting.
Huh.
Or you just weren't going to use it this turn anyway.
Oh, we're letting this modular sit, so Leah can get a practice off now. I guess it's still threat 1, so...
Let's see what we lose on this Ashen, because this could potentially be game shifting.
Yeah, absolutely. Buffered, so Ashen is at the bottom.
Yep.
The deck. So Leah can play up to like 9 more cards.
It's really good to get that back on in the stack.
Twenty minutes left in round 2. Does need to get moving and start scoring some points. And we don't want another situation like previously where Leah, earlier in the cut, Leah did get a timed draw against Cyber Shark.
Oh, I did
and
watch that
lost,
one.
Yeah, and lost the game on seeding because she's third seed, and Cyber Shark was second. Happening here. Are we thinking about popping this buffer drive?
Oh.
Oh, undo the Ashen bottom. Ah.
Judge, I call oopsie daisies.
Is this I mean, I'm sure that it's... Yeah, okay, we have to undo clip. Almost certainly. Yeah. So install...
We want it in the bin.
And declines
Okay.
the Ashen. Okay, so what is happening? So we are going to buffer the Ashen to the top? Okay.
I guess that makes
So this is the plan. We're just going to rip it now. And if we if we rip the
Don't hit the tide.
rip the Rising Tide, it's like GG. Okay, we practice first. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
So this gets a crew back, probably. Manual from hand, okay.
And crew, yep.
But can we float the tag now? We have to clear this.
We will get a lot of gas back with this Ashen.
For sure.
But we'll
It's the
see how much that
sequencing of
matters.
this that's throwing me for a loop.
Yeah.
Although, I'm stuck on the sequencing of it, but then I look at the scoreboard and I realize she was still on 0, and
Yeah, exactly.
Honestly, no, Leah's probably, outside of actual minutes in the round, fine. In terms of game time, it's probably fine.
Okay, we still don't have Rising Tide access, so in theory this remote is still not crackable pre-Ashen, even with this extra crew, right?
But
So
if you have an agenda, you jam it here. So choose one too.
Ice HQ. I really want to see an Archives Ice. I guess we should do a count. All 3 double charms in the bin already. So this Biawak is also reasonably safe. Upgrade on R&D. Okay, is this Red Room or Mavirus?
I would guess Mavirus.
That's Hollow Man, I guess. Unlikely.
Surely Hollow would go on HQ.
Yeah.
Even Red Room goes on.
Upgrade is better on R&D than anywhere else. Arm Lesser Protection is good value. +5. Okay. Oh, here comes Wheels Ashen.
Wheels
okay,
out.
what do we hit? Friend of a friend, Amendments, Gamble, Praxis, Friend of a friend. That's not the worst hit.
That's fine. That's
Yeah,
totally
it's
do a
fine.
lot.
like 2 cards at most you care about.
Yeah.
No friends, only one friend left is a little not great, but much worse outcomes than that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And now you need to find your Devil Charm
An
is great.
immediate Devil Charm. Okay. Yeah.
See, now we're doing stuff. They search
Okay,
for
so
the
what's
hollow.
this? It is a Hollow Man, all right.
Well, they search for
Audrey is the trash.
They get it from the anthill. And now Azif. Or
Kind of
Oh,
a
we're
day
just
late on the
scoring.
SF, but
We are
there's
just
rarely a
scoring.
bad
Above the
above.
Ooh, okay. Okay.
Hey
That's
yo.
pretty good.
Not as devastating as before the Ashen, but still good.
Here's the price. Oh, that's not good.
Ooh,
Oh,
losing
that's a
another-
whiff.
Awful.
That is a whiff.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's not good.
Devil Charm is
Charm,
unique.
Strike Fund, Price, Privax. Oh no.
And one Praxis is already left.
There's
There's
only
no-
one Praxis left, I suppose.
Yeah. Gamble Gourmand, okay. You need to find this tide, wherever it is.
At the moment, Leah's just kind of unable to make substantial runs. Like this is just
Losing-
it's as jammable as it's ever going to be for Shu at this point.
Yeah, I
Exactly.
mean, you just stick one ice on top. Oh,
Oh.
okay, wait.
Wait, that was already there.
Okay, I'm pretty sure Chu missed a trigger previously, but okay.
Yeah.
100%. Okay, yeah.
RNG
That's a
is
little
so,
bit
such
of
a
an oopsie.
I don't.
Okay, Azif Protocol coming out now.
I'm just
what-
gonna defer to Shu's judgment on that one. That red room location makes very little sense to me.
I think you don't. You may not want to show it until you get the crew off the board. So
Oh,
that
I
people
meant
do
just
it.
that it's not on HQ.
Wait, hold up.
Oh,
that
right,
is-
I agree with that.
Wait, oh no.
Oh boy.
That Tucana is not in the right server
No.
for multiple reasons.
Ruh-roh.
Okay, so we can move Tucana. Yeah, you can move Tucana manually. I don't think a judge is gonna let you roll back the damage. So
No.
Absolutely not.
there is a way you can like manually search R&D for an ice.
Yes, it's a bit manual, but you can absolutely do this.
Yeah, it is. You can manually search R&D for an ice and install it. No, do not undo. Don't. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, make sure the hits are the same. That's an interesting. How many? There were 5 cards in there were 5 cards in the grip. Okay, I'm not sure.
Isn't there a command to just add things to the score area?
Does that trigger everything like Tucana, etc. correctly?
Okay, my recommendation is call a judge.
Yeah, that's
My official recommendation as the official commentator for the APAC Showdown is please call a judge if you don't know anything. Oh my goodness, why? Players shouldn't be taking things into their own hands.
yeah.
And yet, here in their hands it lies.
Can we get an adult in the room? Is Man in the Moon around? Is there another game?
I don't know because it's gonna be auto. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
no.
it's totally different.
I
It's
suppose
totally
you're just.
different.
I suppose you're just okay with just leaking the info or something.
If I was gonna say, given that we've seen all the cards in deck, like good on our runner here for being willing, I would say.
Yeah, sure.
But that was
that's-
definitely
technically speaking, this is like a net loss, right, of information.
agreed.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, because like now the cop has like more information on like what is in the runner's grip through no fault of the runner's own. But okay, I mean, I guess we're proceeding.
Third
I-
third
His
His skill is
Gormon.
gracious. Technically incorrect, but very gracious.
Yes, let's put it like that.
True. But now we got an event horizon on this remote, which
Okay,
is
and
terrifying.
this is a forced run on R&D, of course.
Right.
Oh, well, I see an actual adult is here. Excellent. Okay, Winchester fires. We can break these. We can break
still
these
care about keeping the
traces.
Dracula.
It's fine. Yes, please
Hey,
call
Cror.
yes, Cror is absolutely correct in this case. As unfortunately, I'm forced to admit he's correct in most cases. Please call a judge if you're not aware. Oh, that doesn't pay the trace. We're just letting this Botulus fire. Yeah, this
Yeah, I
Botulus
guess
is going. And then trash hardware is unsuccessful. That's fine. And we will get this trash on red room.
That's pretty big.
You'll see one card. Yeah, Manuel's not active. And thinking about this one.
We have to trash the red room, which is $3, and we only have 8. I guess we have the Gormons, so maybe yeah.
Trash Stavka.
Reasonable.
Oh,
Reasonable.
we left a.
Double.
Oh, we didn't leave a Gourmand, interestingly, because I would have thought that there was some merit to keeping a Gourmand for SDS purposes.
We did see the third in hand
Yeah,
Yes.
on the info leak, so
that's
we know
true.
she has it. Gamble's good.
Very. Yeah, by the time SDS steals are on the table, so will the Gourmand, right? Like it'll be fine. I'm more still trying to figure out the placement of that red room, but I won't dwell on that point any longer.
I think, like, on principle, like, if you're ignoring the ice placement on the board, it kind of makes sense, given that if we want to use red room to stop transfer runs and access runs, there's only one real position to put it in. This is, of course, disregarding the fact that R&D is Winchester and HQ is Biawak.
Extracted. Yeah,
Master of
protect.
Okay.
Messed up.
This can get crude. Another Devil Charm is the hit.
Can we use that
That's
forever?
Oh
Okay.
dear.
And double install.
Double install. So this is almost certainly Mavaris, yes?
I think it has to be.
It's like
don't
Mavaris
think
or
there's
a
anything
trinket
else.
that we're trying to bluff a Mavaris with.
Trank is in the bin though, I think. Yeah, Trank and a virus and
Oh
a
yeah,
red room are in
yeah. So it has to
Gotta
be.
Yeah.
It has to be second math. Okay. So yeah, the Hafrun threat is quite live. Yeah, it is quite live. There are only
Well,
4
and like even
cards
if you,
that it could be
even
that
if
it
you-
isn't live.
even if you get past this Maskarovka, like good luck keeping your Audrey counter when you find it.
Right.
I guess we can pay through the event horizon and force a weaken, but
Paying through the event horizon.
Okay,
is
here
just one
comes
of
Rising
the
Tide.
worst experiences imaginable.
there we go. Now we're
Yeah.
talking.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so like this is like Lia's only line to get back in the game, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
Yeah, and we do have threat now, so we do get Goman's back. Or this Audrey if you're so inclined.
Or the botch.
And now we can
botch on
unlock R&D.
botch on the Biawak wouldn't be bad.
Gourmand is
makes
the
sense,
pick.
though.
So that
Gunning
means
it for
we're
R&D, I
probably going
suppose.
R&D now. Okay, second
Yeah.
Audrey hand, and we're just wheels in the remote. Okay.
Sure.
So the plan, we're trying to just kill this event horizon on encounter. So okay, Chu will
One-
preempt that and just pop it on approach.
Yeah, I guess you are threatening game here if this is an SDS, so you gotta do a thing.
Yeah, so we Afsha to stop this here, and we have no more recourse. Yeah, so our only out now is to wheels, run R&D, and then run back.
Oh, I mean, no, we just run back and trash both.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
that works.
Well, you
After
get
had
past
to
the
think
one
castle
way,
point,
yeah,
but yeah,
yeah.
same difference.
Yeah, you can just get in. Yeah, that had to be the last 3 cost searchable in the deck because that seems awful to install here. You don't want to do that.
Oh, this absolutely steals. Like, yeah, there you go.
There it is.
SDS, okay.
Huge.
That is pretty
Oh my
big.
god. Big play. Found the rising tide at just the
Oh,
right
Tucana's
time.
gonna trigger.
Yeah, that's true. But what targets do we have left? Do we get another event horizon probably?
I feel like the EV on that. I feel like that's probably your best option, and yet I'm looking at the list here. I'm checking across with the bin, and I'm not loving these choices. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, you're getting kind of thin on.
Yep.
Yeah, event horizon makes sense.
Yeah, so this all clears, right?
Yeah, you trash
Yeah,
map first, you hit the other 2 after, you walk out with Audrey counters, you're good to go. That's strong.
That's really good. And we have a quick
Position
left.
for sure. Okay, so the problem I have with this this sequence is that yes, Leia is definitely back in the game now. Unfortunately, is there anything stopping Chu from just purging now? Because now that all 3 practices are accounted for, you don't really care about having to defend archives now, right?
No, not really.
Oh well, I guess we have a last click.
Oh.
Yeah. See some cards in hand. But I mean, you can also blow up the Maskarovka, and with only 16 cards left, you can kind of man well through some stuff.
Yeah, your ability to just sort of rip through an ob R&D this late in the game is pretty significant, even if like you're not deep digging, right? So I think the line makes sense to be to push a little harder, be a little bit more aggressive.
But most of the trashables are gone. Tucana, Trank, Mav, Red Room, Hollow
Oh, good
Maiden,
point. Yeah.
Spin Doctor, 1 spins out of the game.
Yeah, so you rest here and try and force out Audrey counters. I mean, in general, just cards in hand.
And they only got 2. Well, I guess they got the Double Charm too. Or the crew.
This isn't even forcing out cards. This is just a virus counter and a credit tax. Oh, we just crewing this? Wait, hold up.
Interesting. Yeah, I would do that to the Beowalk, or I would think.
Interesting, yeah. I did think that would have been on the BL for sure.
Yeah.
This is the last Devil Charm, by the way.
That may be the reason not to use it. This run. Oh no, we do it on this. And just use the counters there. Okay, want to keep the hard cards in hand. Last trashable, but gets the Audrey counter. That's big.
Okay, I mean, there's Purge here, yes? Surely?
I don't see a downside.
Well, I mean, if you don't get rid of this Manuel, and they're just gonna get in to R&D and
That's
rip
true.
2, that might not be great.
Quite fun. Whoa!
Yeah, we're pushing the SDS, it looks like.
That's aggressive.
That's the most confident jam I've seen today.
Yeah, that's crazy.
If we pop this event horizon, do we have a card to replace it with?
One aftercharge in the bin already. Maskirovka.
I think 3 of those are gone. Oh, so there is 1 left.
Coming up on time too, so this is gonna get zippy.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, this is just getting down to the wire. So this is possibly Leah's last turn. So you gotta just go for it.
Of 2 tags. Right. So might as well. Okay, so what is Lia's line into this remote?
And you have enough money. Well, you can just break the event horizon with Audrey, and then break with Rising Tide. They replace it with what has to be another barrier, right? The third Maskarovka.
Yeah, and I think
And then you just run back.
yeah, we need to find the third crew, right? The third and final crew. Lia has 2 in the bin already. 1 in these 10 cards.
Why do we need the crew? Can't we just pay through all of it?
I'm doing math really quick. It seems perfectly breakable. Maybe I'm missing something, but
Yeah.
That's
it's one
that would
for
be
one for
unfortunate.
strength. Especially if you just let the money subs fire, like it's fine. It's completely fine.
'Cause it's
That's
a
true,
counter for
yeah.
the event horizon. $2 takes you to 6. They bounce you, put a Maskarovka. You pay 1, 2, 3. Give them $2, pay 2 more. Yeah, you're like almost
Yeah.
credit perfect to get back in.
Yeah, it's clean.
If so, insane comeback from what it looked like a completely locked out position.
Yeah.
A testament to amazing piloting of some very, very powerful tech.
Yeah. Is it
But
possible that Chu jumped the gun a little bit on trying to push that last SDS?
I
Because,
think we
like,
might be
we-
about
we-
to see
we-
proof of that.
Yeah, I
Maybe.
mean, we were talking about, right, not letting Lia get back in the game with resolving Praxis, right? And that ended
Yeah.
up happening.
And I think the decision not to trash the Biowak on HQ, because like if I have SDS in hand right now and the Biowak is still on the board and they have 1 Audrey counter and all the crews are gone and all the practices are gone and they've ashened, how do they get into HQ?
Hmm.
Because there's only the 1 Botulus. I mean, I guess maybe that's still, or no, that's in the bin right now. So like, yeah, it does seem like it might be safer in hand. But maybe you just think they're going to get big digs on R&D and you got to go.
I feel like that's the risk you take regardless of the line, though.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, possibly. Yeah, and I mean, I kind of agree with Chat. Like, I think click 1 run remote is has like very little downside,
Yeah.
and like worst case you can if like the agenda gets saved somehow, right? God knows how, but
Right.
you can.
I want to point out. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah.
I was just going to say, I wanted to point out 35th Witch in chat had a very good point, which was that the Biowak, the switch of what you're trashing on the HQ line earlier wasn't possible because it would have come up short on cash.
Oh, okay.
Because
So
of
that's
the Afshar sub, yes, okay.
Right. So that was the best possible HQ line.
That's fair. That's fair. Good
yeah.
catch. I didn't see that.
Yeah. Thank you to that. Because I certainly did not notice. I did not do the math on that.
Yeah, it's tough. But do we find the line? Because you're right, there's no other piece of ice that stops them.
Yeah, I mean, I think the best thing to do is like check the list, check the heap, or archives, I should say.
Yep.
Oh, wait, hold up.
Interesting.
What is happening here?
I mean, it's cool.
What is happening here? Can we break all these subs? Am I missing something?
No,
This seems, yeah.
we don't think that
Likely
we
as realizing as well.
Oh no.
Yes, Leah, we do know it's printed on the card. Oh, that is not good. Oh, the thing is, this was still completely undoable. It's still completely
Exactly.
undoable because like
Info. Yeah.
stunned up with steals in. Oh no.
However,
All right,
you
Wacko.
know,
Yeah, my bad.
oh man, that's super tough.
Yeah, that's
But I guess,
ooh.
but I guess if we, man, yeah, because we have to use the Audrey counter there.
Well,
Oh, so how do we do this then?
Oh, is there still a way though?
Well,
I
think so.
Can we brute force
actually.
this remote still? Is it
I
possible?
think because I think can you click for a credit, run, paste it? Oh, a cruise out. Never mind.
well, that changes. Okay, yeah, that changes the calc. All right,
Do we
you still get
have-
in here.
Yeah, and
I
you get through the mass
think
too,
you still
because it
get
only
in
costs
here.
$2.
Yes.
It's $4
Yeah,
afterwards.
you still get in 100%.
Yeah, because 1, 2.
Yep. Yeah, you let the money
you can
subs
just
like
crew
we were
this,
saying
right?
before.
You can just crew this.
Yeah, that too. I mean, like that's completely fine. You can crew it. You can walk through for 2 credits. Like it's same difference. At the end of the day, you're getting in and you're touching that SDS or whatever it is, and you're winning. Like it's the exact same line after all of that.
Good suspense though.
Oh yeah, anticipation.
Can you imagine Seb being so broken that you can face check a rest Biawak on the last turn of the game after time is called and be like, yeah, it's fine, I'm cracking the remote anyway.
Yeah, because
And
they
get
call
through
it Biawak because when you see it, you turn 180 degrees and Biawak away.
That's right. Continue. Yeah, well, Chu, just your watch. Chu's gonna res and pop a NGO front.
Oh, the dream.
We gotta need a whole other
Charlotte,
judge.
boom, tie. Yeah, there it is.
Yes, that's it. Whew.
Wow,
Oh, well played by all. What a game.
seriously. Like great way to like lock out the Seb player playing to all of their outs, finding the Rising Tide, getting to their Ashen, binning it so that they could top it, so that they could get the draw, finding the Botulus, last practicing to get back the tools to
And
do
then
the thing.
almost bottling at the last moment. Good lord.
Heimlicking the last second choke.
You mean acting as though they were going to throw it and then heroically pursuing victory?
Like fighting games, it's a taunt.
Exactly. That was an
That's-
incredible game.
yeah.
Yeah,
It's
Botch on
unreal.
Castle Road was the game.
Yeah, the
Game
Botulos on Kessler won the game. Like I do think
Yep.
Chu really needed a second eyes on archives at any point.
Yeah.
You're playing at a dance rehearsal. Okay. Interesting.
That rules.
Interesting.
Culture.
I love it.
Yeah, we do love a little culture in our Netrunner.
Yeah, like a true odd player doing multiple things at once. Very
All
impressive
right.
game.
So that concludes round. What was it? 5 of the top cut.
I believe it's 5, yeah. And it's Leah versus Tradon.
All right. Wait.
So we get it.
Wait, what am I doing here? So yeah, so where is my freaking, there we go, Cobra. Back to pairings. Game is over. So it's Leia on Flood PD versus Tradon on Vic. Okay. And this is, I believe, our top 3 match? Top 4 match.
Was that Shu's first loss?
Yes, top 4 match. So yes, so shout out to Wenjong, Chu, Midrev, and Jiat in our 5th through 8th. Our remaining players are FireRL waiting in grand finals. Tradon and Leia playing now. Winner plays against Cybershark, who has locked in top 3, and winner of that plays slip my mind again, Cybershark. No, sorry, winner of that plays FireRL in up to 2 games in the grand final.
Nice. It's a lot more Netrunner to come.
Oh,
Yeah,
I look
good
forward
stuff.
to catching all of it in the morning because I'm going to go to bed.
All right. Yeah.
It is that time for me.
Thanks
See
for
you
joining
around.
us.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. Happy to hop on. Catch you later. Some amazing games and keep on running.
So this is a very interesting matchup. Vic into PD.
Yeah. Vic and the PD. I think definitely something that both sides of the table should have practiced. Like definitely the Vic, one of the most popular identities, like going into this event and at this event probably as well. I'm pretty sure. And then after that, Flood PD definitely a cop deck on everyone's mind, even through
Yeah.
even through scoop season and even before scoop season, like during like the worlds, during the worlds card reveals. I would say.
Yeah, it was one of the first that they spoiled.
All right, so who the hell do we have here?
Hello.
What's up? Okay, I've. All right, so we're just waiting for Leah to catch a breath because that was understandably an extremely stressful game.
Roller coaster of emotion.
Yes. So yes, so yeah, Leah is taking a couple minute break, so we can just sit here and chill for a few more minutes. So how have the games been? You've been watching Lunari?
I got to catch like this last game,
Yeah,
and
that was
yeah,
something.
I don't know what to say about Seb.
Yeah, this shit. I mean, I'm not gonna say this shit needs to go because if Seb goes, like runner win rates are gonna get torpedoed even harder.
Plummet.
Yeah, we are already at 43% and dropping.
Yes. You know, like if you check like the top 16 the cut win rate, it's just everybody on Corp 1.
Yeah, I think there've been like two non-set runner wins in this entire cut.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't know, like runners are supposed to win in open deck lists, but they're not.
Well, it's interesting because like I think it's the meta, like VP had so many good corp cards that you can do so many different things successfully on the corp side that like so many slots and so much influence is taxed on runner decks that can deal with all of it. And it does feel like the runner margins are so much thinner that unless you're playing nearly perfect, it's very difficult to beat some of these decks and have the tech for the matchup. And that's why Seb is good because like you just play the Seb things and it works against basically all the matchups.
Yeah, it was already good. Like Seb was really good, like even last meta. And now, like you have an answer to assets and you can just melt all the glacier ice. So, you're not worried about like some of the top decks currently. And that's why I think Seb is just a really good pick right now.
Yeah, just looking at the stats, looks like there were 9 out of 26. 9 out of 26 runner wins in this cut so far, and I think 6 of them have been on Seb.
Oh no. Are we runner doomering?
No, I don't think
Is
it's
it
a doomer situation at all.
okay?
It is a difficult situation.
Yes.
I mean, I will say this. I think if I had to choose a meta where the corp was like slightly overtuned and running was hard versus runners being able to do what they want and corp struggling to get wins, I think I prefer the former.
I do like it when corps are a little bit more favored. I think that's when Netrunner is best.
Yeah, absolutely.
I don't know.
Well,
right?
I don't know if this meta qualifies as a little bit though. It might be.
Yeah.
That's
Nah.
fair.
Although this is like the largest tournament we've had in the Vantage Point meta, so we'll see how runners react after this. Like, what can runners do? Besides just switching to Seb, to to counter what's in the meta right now. How do you answer your assets and glacier matchups all at the same time, right?
Beating like Malay's Glacier or Leo versus beating PD, doing both consistently, like flood the market
Yes.
stuff generally, I guess, is
Yes.
incredibly difficult to do. I do think that in either case, for a lot of the decks, controlling HQ is like very important. Like Gourmand, super good, Burner, super good. Like anything that can take the ops that win the game out of the hand seems like it's at a premium. But also like Ice Disruption seems like something that it feels like is very strong, which is like part of why Seb does so well.
Oh yeah, for sure. Like I remember reading about Kikai's write-up about Loop. It's like if you're going to an unknown meta, just bring ice destruction. You don't have to worry about any ice. You just destroy the ice.
Well, and it's like
And
it's also one of those things where like it kills two birds with one stone, right? You destroy the remote that could be flood the market, and you crack into the remote or the central you need to get into. So it's like it works until you play the, you know, Thule iceless asset deck, and then maybe things are different. But hopefully we don't get to that point.
yeah.
But like I could also see that deck struggling against like Epiphany, for example. So
That's true.
hard to
All
say.
right.
But it is tough.
So
Like I feel like running is much more of a puzzle these days than it was last meta for sure.
yes.
Okay, so
Alright.
both players kept no Liam mulligan or both players mulligan, right? Okay. Wait a moment. Oh. Hold. Hold. Okay, something's happening. I think Man and Moon I think is doing some back-end
timer.
config.
Got it.
Just making sure time is properly followed.
Because this and the next round are the only two timed rounds left, right?
Correct. The finals is untimed. So buckle up, you know.
Right.
We do have a BTL in the finals, so there is a possibility of a barn burner. But good to go. Right, let's do it. Let's do this thing.
Alright. So this is the usual flood the market PD.
Against a
And then we're up against
Friendo Vic.
Vic. There's like one, maybe two spicy includes.
Oh my goodness, he's that good.
Oh.
Ooh, get the
Oh,
cup early.
he's that's so sick, dude. What the heck? Oh, we can just trash this, huh? If we don't want to
Make it
come
more.
in.
Yeah.
I'm down with like
You want
trashing
to
this.
get the, yeah, you want to get those
Yeah,
out
we
of here.
just
Those are
trash.
so scary in this matchup.
Yes. And you feel since it's open deck list also, like Traden just knows that Leah has like a single copy of Wage Workers. You could just have that. You could just wait until you access like a flood the market. Then you just wait for that.
You know, I think like cup is the only way to interact with flood the market if you touch it. So I think you have to save it for that.
Yes.
Or nano if it's in.
Nano is also really good.
Yeah.
So from testing like the PD deck, including a single copy of Nano Management just makes the deck work so good. Because like you can just fast advance like 5 points in one turn.
Yeah.
Maybe even
Getting-
7 if you like.
Getting the extra click just to do the flood the market after you've built the server that turn is pretty nice.
Yes. And you can like first click dig for it with fully operational, and then you just Nano Management install flood the market.
we're just getting money and putting down the friendo.
So not like the fastest of starts here. We're not seeing like DreamNet get away from trade on, but I don't
No,
think we can complain too much about turn 1 DreamNet.
Finding the cup early though is very, very important, I think.
And
Making
this
sure
does have double cup as well.
Yeah, so
Which
and
is
there's
not-
2 flood buckets in
Yes.
the list. So it would be funny to just snipe both and hold them the game.
Exactly. Like usually when you see cup, it's like a single copy, unless like you're playing some kind of like Mercury pile, but like everybody else just runs a single copy. So I don't know if like the double cup was made specifically for as a way to control like some asset matchups.
Oh, wow, this is not a very big flop, huh?
Oh,
Baby flop.
baby flop. It's like hedge fund. Wait,
It's a
it's a beanstalk.
it's a yeah, it's a planogram, kinda. Cash up on the friendo.
Valentina.
The
All right.
Valentina. This card I haven't seen too much, but this makes you just net 0 from the D tag.
Very good in Vic. Very good in Vic. Poke R&D.
So now every R&D run becomes a little bit more scary. Like, what if it's just to flood the market? So you gotta shore up R&D sooner or later.
Yeah. But you
Actually,
gotta
I'm thinking about this access.
You can't give Vic time to get all set up. Synchro. That's interesting. That's a scary
alright,
card.
yeah.
But if I'm the PD
Another
player, I think
humanoid.
I'm
This is the third humanoid. One got trashed, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yes.
Rashida into Rashida.
One more Rashida.
Yeah, speaking of value.
Oh no. This is just Jaded Premium in action. I just got informed it doesn't exist. Janet Gold, on the other hand.
Yeah. Yo, our lawyers will be contacting you shortly.
Oh no.
So now we get some more
Yeah,
slowly
that's
escalating
a bigger
Yes.
flop, yeah.
Yes.
20 credits on Leah now.
for all the
Lot of
money.
Healthy
money.
amount.
I'm curious about again, like the single copy of Wage Workers. Sometimes you just want to install like 4 different cards.
You just want to get the tempo servers before they find some of their breakers.
Oh, and that's the first agenda score.
Barely. I always hate stealing that. Terrible.
Yes.
Stole so many of those this weekend. Always good to get a point on the board.
Info bounty.
This is a very greedy Vic deck, I have to say.
Yes. Haven't seen this card since I don't know. Clance
Was
last
it
year.
May? Was it May? I
Like,
can't remember.
September?
Oh, do we have another flop incoming? Okay, no.
Oh.
That would be a bit nuts.
Now we're in the scary zone if we got the pieces.
Yes.
Put
Because
on-
now
put
you're
on-
threatening like a score in the following turn.
Yeah, we're not
Exactly.
quite in range yet, right?
I mean, you can if you have the red level, you can make it happen.
Yes. Or if one of the servers is a synchro cyclotron.
Yes, which I'm not sure we are.
We are on triple.
We are on
cyclo-
triple synchro cyclotron. All right.
Oh yeah, that card's nutty in this list.
Oh, it's also interesting to see like double spin, double powers instead of the normal triple spin, which is most of the asset decks have been moving to double spin, doubles.
Yeah, and
double
the reason for
powers.
that is let them dream, right? Because
Yes.
yeah, you don't want to mess with like the deck that you've already stacked. So like I was saying earlier on the broadcast, I think that this is like uh, the most justified that cutting spin's ever been, just because like Let Them Dream is a silly ass card. Okay,
Oh, that's a
Free install.
that's a free install. So we are in flood range now, if you so want.
yes. And getting the first copy is the hardest as well, right? Because once you see one, you probably won't ever need a second copy.
Exactly. Well, and that's why like the powers decision is so good because like you score an agenda with a powers on the board in PD, you just fired a drafter. Like it's
That's
crazy.
a good way to put it. Yeah.
And
Spin.
usually, if you let that fire, you lose the game.
She might be digging for the flood.
Or possibly like an ice to put on server 5 to get a flood
That
off.
could be a thing as well.
Yeah, it is a 3-card combo, technically speaking.
Yes.
Oh, never mind. Ooh, he is doing it.
Oh, just get it advancing. Oh, it's a train.
Yep. And that's why synchro is crazy.
So that was a 3rd click install train. Like normally,
Oh, now
you're
it's a
normally only
folio.
supposed to install cards on the agendas on the table when the runner doesn't have a click left. But in this case, it's train, so it doesn't matter, right?
Yes.
And this is and Malaise is crazy because PD is crazy because you can pick up the fully op with the extra Lux line click and just get back.
Yeah. Yeah, it took back the fully up and not the flood. So the implication is that there's a flood out, the second flood in hand already. Probably.
That is most likely the read. So
We'll see what Trident can do about that.
and you don't really have enough clicks as well to like just install a second cup, try to fish for it, especially when you have like 9 cards in hand. You can't waste any clicks just trying to fish for something. You just have to.
Yeah, it's a
install
little bit
more
unfortunate
cards.
for Tridon that he doesn't have any like run events to combo with like his Dreamnet runs, right?
Yes, you didn't
Because
draw into any
yeah,
clean getaways.
only on getaway. Actually, not that many run events in this. It's just bravado, getaway, pinhole transfer. No, like Carpe Diems you might expect with this info bounty.
Yes.
And at a
This feels
certain
like okay.
point, like not being able to deal with the flood the market with cupulation, like you need to make a really polarizing choice between being able to attack centrals and clearing the board. And if you're not going to snipe to flood the market, you kind of got to start doing something about the board, and you got to find your breakers. It's not a lot of margin here for Vic.
The deck, this Vic
Oh, he's
deck
got the
is
wheels. That feels bad.
Ooh,
this Vic deck
yeah,
is also not on Hermes, so you are not bouncing any of the ice or the assets from the board.
we're just on Penny Shaver, yeah.
Yes, you are on Penny Shaver, however, which makes the Hannah discard a little bit more worse.
Yeah, you want the extra click to be challenging once you get set up.
Yes, like you have a free click to challenge any server, you gain an extra credit, and you have DreamNet, builds up over time. So the worst card in hand in the asset matchup is just the Hannah.
And we're not on Praxis, so we can't really get that back ever.
Yes. That's an interesting choice. For Leah, however, scoring the train is probably the hardest thing for the deck.
Yeah, it's nuts. Yeah, now it's like, and that's what I mean. It's like now they're in a position to like, now that the hard part's out of the way, they have to score 2 4-2s. You have to go contest these Let Them Dreams that are going to come on the board, or find a way to clear the Synclo and all the other servers.
Yeah, and the thing is,
there we go.
okay.
Yeah, and this is why the synchro.
Yeah,
the
so
synchro
yeah,
is
so
just,
now the game becomes like practically unwinnable for the runner, right? Because the train just goes to the bottom.
Yep.
Train goes to the bottom, and now like there are how many points? There's 18 points in this PD deck. 5, 6, 7 of them are in score areas, and
so there's only 3 more off-offs and 1 Let Them Dream left.
Yes.
There's exactly 7 points.
There are
Not on the
4
bottom of
agendas left in the game. Tradon has to
Yes.
steal exactly all 3 off-world
3 of them.
officers.
Oh no.
Because because the third Let Them Dream doesn't matter. This doesn't matter to him at all now, right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
There's like 3 agendas that matter. That's all off.
Yeah, that's interesting. I wonder if we should have, or if we might have wanted to pop the spin before we scored that, so we can at least get some cards back.
I think Leah was considering it, right? But I think it's possible that that she values like having the card in the
card.
remote more.
Yeah. And if you got to pay 2 to trash it in a remote, that's pretty bad for their econ right now, too.
So now Leah just is threatening game next turn. If any
Basically,
of these
every turn from here on out, I feel like.
Yes. If any of these servers just stick on the board, especially this Synchro Cyclotron, they're threatening to win on turn 7, turn 8.
Yeah.
Turn 8.
Turn 8.
Synchro didn't read as nutty of a card as it seems to be playing as, but this card enables so much mischief in this deck.
Yes, and you aren't
Mischief.
even playing any other double.
Mischief is a good word. Shenanigans.
Shenanigans
Tomfoolery.
is
Tomfoolery.
So what do we do here as the runner? Like, what is...
Problem
like
is you don't have money.
Right.
Where are your breakers? You could friend of a friend for money.
Yeah, we can always money up, but it's the getting in the servers that's the problem. With
Yes.
$12, so like our worst face checks here are Drafter, I guess.
No,
Sleeper,
Drafter
you
is
don't want
kind of fine.
fire. And I guess even the Hagen for the Chesvos is pretty bad. And Fly Swatter, which is also annoying.
Yes.
But with $12, we gotta start figuring out what's here.
So if you have a boomerang, that's probably going to be your best bet.
It's got to be the
Boomerang
thing that
server
extends the
3.
game for you. And the Synchro has to go. Like,
Oh no, it's a
Yeah,
deep
but I don't think we can challenge now, right? As after this
No.
3 clear tag.
Yes. No, you can't
No.
challenge. So you just have to build and hope.
Yeah, because like Scatterfield is game ending here.
yeah.
Yes.
Scatterfield
And this is
game
why
ending.
also
That's his Drafter.
Ablative Barrier is game ending.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Ablative is
Yes.
awful.
and you don't have any.
Clean getaway.
Yeah, you just have to rely on like a
Yeah,
boomerang.
we finally found.
Boomerang gives you the time to
Oh,
find your breakers,
wow.
but
Oh,
that was easy.
no.
Or we
GG,
simply-
the agenda was always there.
damn.
That was easy.
Turn 8.
8 turns.
Yeah, this deck is crazy. I
Crazy.
played against a couple. I played against a couple in paper against it at my local, and it similarly did silly things.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like even if you do find your breakers, and even if you do have some of the money, they put the last malaise on the bottom of the deck. Like,
And it's
drag
such a
them through
slog to
the-
go and grind towards it, right? And all the
So-
time you need to keep the board down.
it's asking a lot of the runner very quickly.
Absolutely. Alright, so congrats to Tradon for top 4, and of course for the top 4 in general, Tradon, Leah, Cybershark, and FireRL for qualifying to the Ultimate Showdown. I forgot to call that out.
Very nice.
We will be proceeding with Leah versus Cybershark shortly. I'm not sure what side that will be. I
Which this
suspect that will
time-
be another set versus Malays.
And this time it can't end in a draw.
That is true.
It's true.
Well, it could, and then Cybershark would win. That would be a bit
Well,
different.
Oh yeah.
Because it is still a timed game.
Yes. And again, interestingly, Leah and Cybershark, these two are testing partners. So
Yeah.
they've played
Yes.
this matchup so many times. They know
And-
each other's decks, even without even during the closed deck lists part of the game.
And funnily enough, I think they played twice already, once in Swiss and once in the cut, and both games were time draws.
Oh, I was only talking about the first one. I didn't even think about the second one.
Yeah, they time draw again. I think they time draw again. Yes, they did. There was a very dramatic R&D run where the sender message was the last card of the deck, and the Spin Doctor shuffled, and then it went back to the bottom card of the deck.
Oh.
That was quite something. Right. Let's see. So Leah will be popping again. Okay, that's a little bit surprising. I thought she would be running, but
Yes.
looks like Man in the Moon will be clearing that up.
Yes.
Oh, so the pairing is not correct? Or...
So we're just waiting for the players to get ready. People are just taking some breaks.
Stay hydrated, get some water.
Yes. So
get
just
your water.
you can confirm. So Leah has played Cop, Pop, Runner. Played this round. Cop, Runner, Pop, and Pop. Also, Leah's +2 Cop. Is that right?
Plus 2 core. Yes.
Interesting.
One.
Runner.
One. Oh, +1 Cop, not counting this round, I suppose. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so played 5 rounds so far. 3-2 on
Yes.
Cop Runner. So
Yes. Oh,
if Cybershark is also balanced, Cybershark didn't play this round either. One. I guess this doesn't count. So it's just Cop Runner, Cop Runner, and that's it. So it should. Yeah. So yes, Abraham. The stream team also confirms that Cybershark is copying.
Got it.
I'm not sure what Cobra's on about here, but it's always been a bit finicky. Cobra's always been a bit finicky about like top cut.
Yeah, I think
Always been a bit weird.
people sitting out of rounds, I think, may make things difficult.
Yeah, and I don't know if it also considers like Swiss like side balance, because it definitely
okay.
shouldn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do see here that Leah did.
Leah ended at runner +1.
Yeah, runner +1.
So I don't know if that's it
Shouldn't
shouldn't.
be counting. That might have been the reason.
So again, it's Seb.
So yeah, either way it's Seb, but Malaise is very interesting, especially the
Oh,
skunk flavored version.
The matchup got flipped, I believe. Check pairings now. Yes.
Yes.
it got
Has it
fixed.
been fixed? Yes. Very good.
Yes.
Excellent. Man in the Moon on point as always. So Cybershark will be copying into Leah. That's correct. Yeah. So Malaise into Seb.
Yes. So probably the same list. It's probably the same Seb list.
Yes. So I suppose like what Cobra was trying to avoid is the same matchup, but I don't think that applies because they did play this matchup earlier in the cut, but I don't think that applies to cut, right? You are allowed to play the same side against the same person twice.
Yeah, I'm not sure, but it would make sense that like in some cases that's just unavoidable, so you have to allow it to happen. They played each other on both sides, right?
That's correct. But the other side was in the Swiss, which was of course yesterday.
Right.
Yes. They have played this matchup earlier in the uppers. We're just trying to figure out.
All right.
They've probably tested it quite a bit, but I'm curious how the Skunk Void Melias plays into Seb. I don't think I've seen this particular matchup before.
I do think both players don't feel too good playing into Seb. Because historically, Seb has been good versus like all the RH Glacier.
It's true.
Yeah, I very much wish that I had Ice Destruction both the times I lost to Cybershark with this
Yes.
his Corp deck this weekend.
I think we are getting some confirmation
Yes.
from
From our
OP
judges.
that
Yes. That repeats are fine. It's the side bias that takes precedence over anything. And only side bias in the cut. Most likely, yes.
okay, so that means it looks like it will be getting the Malays matchup instead of the PD. So that
Yes.
sounds correct.
Yes. So for future reference for everybody, including all of us in this casting booth, is that if a matchup repeats in the cut, especially if it's a double elim cut, many people, if a side matchup repeats, that's fine. Side bias should be followed. It's only in the finals that we get a fourth swap.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it checks out. It'd be interesting if it was a system where it was like a coin flip, choose your side situation instead of
Yeah.
algorithmically defined.
So you have to figure out just what happened in Cobra, but that's not our.
Yeah. Luckily, it's open source and someone smarter than us can figure that out.
Yes.
Thank God, honestly.
Yes.
Yeah, seriously.
Everybody working on this game, any community resources, everything, doing a good job.
Big shouts. We got
All right,
Cybershark
let's see how this
keeping.
goes.
Yeah, Melias
So-
that keeps their hand a little scary.
Okay, I'm just gonna say, I do not know the names of the Melies flip sides. Jai, that's your
Neither-
job.
Well, why is it my job? It's not like
The only one that
I've
makes
been
sense-
beaten with it upside the head like 20 over times since the set dropped.
The only one that makes intuitive sense to me is Disposal Grounds. So that's the
Disposal
only
grounds. Okay, then your floors, that's where the action happens as HQ. Subsurface labs. I don't know, because you only see the top card.
What's
I mean,
a
every
lab?
one of them loves to see the top card. What are you talking about?
Right.
Okay, so this was a keep from Cybershock and a mulligan from Leah.
Yeah.
So we'll see how Step wants to react to this opening. This is not a traditional Malays opening, right? Because like a lot of times the ice is a little bit heavier, so you don't expect to be able to rest both on turn one.
Yes.
Right.
Wheels is a interesting.
Oh,
Push it. I like it.
I mean, I assume we are resing to defend what I is a
yes.
humanoid.
Yeah, I mean,
Probably
like,
humanoid.
Bodo might... Oh, no, you can't res a
Yes.
Bodo. It's gotta be... Yeah,
Tatu
Tatu or
Boda.
Flamethrower.
Yes.
Yeah, Tatu.
You do get tagged. Lago.
Yeah, free install, like that.
Yes.
And do we clear this tag or do we not care? Okay, we don't care.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah, not enough cards in hand to really... Or money, yeah.
Alright, so we're hitting
This
this
is what we assume.
humanoid. Yeah,
It's a humanoid.
excellent.
Very good card. That
And
is
also we
probably
hit
the
the we also hit the Malays like start of turn end of turn 1 credit, so that's very nice for taking the edge of the Tatu res.
Yes.
The drip is real.
So now with the Gourmand on board, you also kind of want to defend your R&D.
Yeah, I mean, we want to really ice all of these centrals. I think
Yes.
it makes sense to. I think it makes sense to aggressively open for the humanoid if you have the Tatu as well.
Oh wait,
And
I
there
said
we go.
R&D. Okay, not archives. Maybe it's a bit early for archives, perhaps.
Yes. Well, that's a hedge fund.
But this also leaves a very obvious Malays you target, which I kind of appreciate. Price. Crew
Double
Valentina
charm.
Charm. That's
Double
a bit too good of a hit, I think.
Yeah.
You want all of these cards.
True.
You probably have to
I mean,
take
you're
crew here, yes?
Yes, you're probably fine leaving Valentina on the heap. Like you can just fetch it later.
Yeah. But it's not ideal for sure.
Yes. And there's double crew.
The charms are at a premium.
Yes. Charm.
And I imagine we're also waiting for the right ice to put on archives, because Cybershark is also on Proprio.
Yes.
Oh yes, absolutely. Okay, so here goes crew. Credit, draw. And drop this tag. It feels kind of bad to go to 0 doing it, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Because I think Cybersham will be quite interested in killing this crew if he gets a chance. Okay, spin draw.
Oh, we lose
Third
another
crew off the top.
Tough.
So archives is definitely a priority ice now, surely.
Yes.
Yeah. And the ceiling ice destruction is a little lower now. So.
Those are unfortunate.
Money up. Checks
Hey.
out.
Alright. So we
So
are
no
in
ice.
Praxis range now. I don't know if Leah has like the best hand to do it with.
Yes.
Yeah, but I think this is like the most obvious archives Malays you in the world.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
just
that is not a good
bodying up.
turn.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, and it's in contrast to the PD matchup. Malays does need time to set up to do its stuff, so it's not the worst, but you don't want to be clicking through 3 credits.
Second remote ice.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, wow. These are not great hits, huh?
Oh. Someone for sure got.
And advance.
Okay. So you
Goodness.
see a scoring window, you're just gonna take it early.
Aggressive. Very aggressive.
Exactly.
Yes. And if this is either the Lotus Haze or Propagation.
I mean, honestly, it could straight up just be a Charlotte, right? And that's like perfectly reasonable install as well. Praxis and Manuals is friend of a friend and a price.
Friendo seems good. Losing the Praxis also with the crew's gone already too.
Yes. Oh. What are
Losing a
you
lot of
thinking?
people.
Right. And one friend of a friend because you need the econ.
Yeah, Friendo.
Yeah, you definitely need the econ here.
And you're still trying to dig
skin
for
from
a
hand.
Yeah, just digging.
Yes.
Oh yeah,
we're trying to dig.
we're finding. Okay, so we're just gonna friend of a friend gain attack, friend of a friend drop attack. Is that the plan? We could like install an amanuensis or something, but that seems
Yes.
No, that's excessive.
Yeah.
asking
If you
for
do
trouble.
that, the crew probably gets trashed here.
Exactly. And you got to be super careful with those until you hit the Ashen.
Yeah, there we go.
Just tagging. Good
And
roll.
dropping a card. I mean, back up to 14 credits, which is like good. Okay, Ashen discard. Okay, so we will need buffer drive to get this
Buffer
back.
drive.
If it's in our hands, we need to be very careful.
Yeah, the implication is that buffer drive is in hand already, right? Because if
It's
it's
not
not,
Charlotte.
you can't really Lago for the rest of the game. And we are continuing to Lago, so that's a strong read.
Yes. So it's
Yeah,
not a Charlotte.
Not a
Cyber
Charlotte.
Shark here.
So this is probably the Lacosta you're trying to slow roll
Yep.
an agenda.
Okay, and there's the
finally.
Archives Ice finally. That's very important.
This also reads as a Let Them Dream push, I think.
That could also be it, right? That's low
We'll see.
value.
We'll see if he pops the spin before the score, but it's almost certainly because like I love baiting people in Molas to dive after to Let Them Dream. Just sitting here for so many turns. Don't you want to try? Spend everything for one agenda point.
Buffer
There
drive.
it is.
Okay, Soul Badge is good.
We get Ice Archives. That's
And
good.
Anoensis. Alright.
Now we got a board on both
Starting
sides.
to set up. Yes.
But no Lacosta res.
No Lacosta res. That's interesting.
Curious. Maybe it's the void.
Analytics. Yeah, that's a current breed now.
Yeah, this is a scary remote. Draw. Oof, we're digging.
Oh,
Digging
yeah.
hard. All right, healthy 18 credits on the corpse side. You're feeling pretty good here.
boring.
No, it's the Lotus Haze.
Lotus
Worst,
Haze.
worst possible score.
Yeah, now like what we
Yeah.
assume is a Anoretic Void in server 1 is now gonna play Space Invaders with La Dallas
Yes.
run events.
Exactly. And honestly, a Skunk Works is really, really, really difficult to deal with here.
Yes. So Leah also saying she read that like a Let Them Dream bait, which was also our read.
It would have made sense, but yeah, that's so punishing. Like,
Yes.
the only way to get those counters away is to force them to use it.
Oh, was hoping Red Room would show up. You're trying to slow roll it for Red Room.
Greedy. I like it. But I guess it's like, Leah can't really get into that remote either.
Yes. Or probably also you were waiting for like your next agenda to show up, score that, you can jam.
I mean, what I will say is that this 15, now 16 credits, of course, will not go all that far if Leah like manages to get some like breaker pressure going. And I mean, I know it's difficult like without any access for Audrey, any access to Audrey counters at the moment, but Jinteki Ice is expensive, no?
It's true. It is very true. But like one Hansai review and we're good. And this might be the Charlotte.
Yeah.
Lago crashes the strike find. That's a good hit.
I don't know if there are ways to. Okay,
there's
so this
the
is
first
the
level
plan, I
charm.
guess, to just try and force through a Praxis. This Praxis, what is it getting back? Probably
Crew,
crew. Yeah, probably
Probably
a
more
crew. Yeah.
crews. Yes.
Yeah.
Lost
and,
too many of those.
And Cybershark now is to like strongly think about whether he wants to public
No
spin.
red.
That's
Spin
interesting.
pop.
Is there a reason for this?
If
I don't know.
they're pushing the
Oh,
left and green,
wait,
maybe
this
it makes
pulls
sense,
in.
but even
Okay, so
with
we are getting this Malaise trigger. So now, but now what?
so we took a face on.
We
Face
take a hedge
down.
fund. Okay, good stuff.
Or which money? Yes.
Emmanuel is from hand. I presume we're getting another crew.
Yes.
There we go.
And the crew is here.
And now we're online.
Yes.
But being online after the Lotus Haze score feels not the best.
Oh,
There we
Okay,
go.
and here comes transfer.
There's a void,
There is a void.
or there might be a void. There's some upgrade,
Yes.
Boomy
and honestly,
is
a mana gauntlet is pretty brutal.
Boomy is not bad actually. Boomy is not bad here.
Fire.
Like
Yes.
Taking
these
the core?
subroutines do kind of matter.
Taking the core, losing a Gourmand, it looks like.
Yes. Not the worst. Strike
Back
fire.
front to court. That's
AM bottom
that's
it.
pretty dank.
Okay. So it's this ice that matters. And any of these ice, they just die of crew charm. So now you're starting to think like, do I even
Yeah.
res this and just
It's like
take
5
on
cards.
so
Even
much? Yeah.
like a knowledge seeker is like you don't want to res that. Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah.
I mean, this one
dipping down
definitely goes, right? This one goes kaboom.
Yes.
Yeah, 100%. And I think if you're Cyber Shark, like you're kind of there's only one Praxis left in the deck right now.
Oh, and the Lotus Haze.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah, this is not. I hope we have other HQ ice to reset here, but that's pretty brutal.
Yes. Oh, you have to rebuild.
But we do have a hedge fund in hand, and maybe this is
Yes.
a Charlotte. You know, like it could bounce back very
Yeah,
quickly.
if someone is Charlotte, that's like very good,
Yes.
obviously.
Yeah, you go back to like a comfy 13 credits. On Leah's side, you might float the Manuensis instead.
And run the remote.
Okay.
Wheels run is interesting.
Trying
The
to
idea
use
is
pressure.
to crew this Tatu Bola as well, yes?
Yes.
And I feel like if it's Cyber Shark, you just let this happen. Like you don't really like it happening, but you accept
with
that the
5
second
cards.
crew is being used for like not on a real ice.
Yeah.
Alternatively, if
Fine.
you have like a big enough, if you have a big enough ice, you can pop Charlotte and rest something.
That's true.
Lion's Mane is a kill here. That's quite funny.
Lion's Mane moves.
Oh, this is pretty good though. This one is good.
actually
Yes.
quite good.
Okay.
And then with the void back there, it's very nice.
Yeah, so this
only 3 down,
saves like what we
and-
assume is a Charlotte.
And we can't play this hedge fund immediately. Our whole turn might be just playing the hedge fund.
Oh,
There
Oh
it
yeah,
is.
the Charlotte
Never
is
mind.
very necessary.
Had it.
Okay, so we do need some other kind of HQ defense. I think Leah has proven in like multiple occasions now to be like perfectly willing to run through boomies for value.
Yeah,
Yes.
we definitely need another ice on HQ. Yes. But do we have it?
This could be a spin
Can
on
we
server
trash
3.
amanuensis? Oh, sorry, a
Oh,
crew.
yeah.
Crew.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, we trash crew. This seems okay actually.
Yes. So
Yeah,
you might
and I
have
think-
trashed an agenda there. So you have a spin on server 3.
And we probably call HQ as Melias because the runner's got to try to take a shot at taking a Lotus Haze counter away. Because the difference between 2 Lotus Haze counter and 1 Lotus Haze counter is a lot. Forcing them to use it.
Okay, here comes Audrey.
Audrey.
There it is. Yep.
And a watch list. There you go. So are we
We're
taking
taking
it,
a here.
or are we just clicking through it?
We click the so we watch the program. Are we firing this? I don't.
Firing?
I think we
or
have to let this
clicking?
fire, right? Because yeah, I think we have to let this
4.
fire.
Yeah, it's interesting because there might be Gendies in hand, and they're gonna see 2 if they want to save the
Yes.
void.
This
Well,
would
the funny thing
feel
is,
so much. You go ahead.
I feel like Cybershark is okay letting. Oh, we are breaking with
Clicking through.
a click. So I think Cybershark is feels okay to fire this
Maybe
void
void.
now.
Yeah.
Yes.
Now that Lea's invested, like clicks into this.
Yes. And as Leah, you would feel so much better here if there was not a Charlotte on the board.
Yeah.
But
And no
it's
pinholes
there.
to
Yes.
no pinholes to solve the problem.
Lotus
Oh yeah,
Haze is
the Malay
everything.
strip is actually like really. It could come in really clutch here.
Yeah. But despite it cooking, you're still only on 7 credits, and we still need to find another ice for HQ.
Yes. And there's another hedge fund. And there is no counter on Soul Badge.
Transfer to the
So
bottom.
Ooh, and we're pushing again.
This is a very aggressive push. Do we know where
Yeah.
the third crew is? Yes, all 3 crews are in the
Yes.
are in the bin.
Yeah.
So is 2 Praxises. So.
But we do have Brendo to get a ton of money and top in the
Yes.
ash, and we could do it, but
Yes.
pretty.
So a
This
push
is like
there
very dangerous
is
into Rising Tide, right?
Yes, but like you just move the void back to the remote and then gain a bunch of money and then res whatever you replace it with. But I guess if the problem is that Cybershark doesn't have ice in hand, which is maybe why they're not icing HQ.
Exactly.
Then maybe.
Exactly.
yes. It is punishable, yes. Although if you know Seb is detagging click 1 at 5 credits, it could be your best window as well.
Wheels
Okay,
have spin first.
running.
That's very valid.
Yes. Because if this is a Lepton Dream, they want to pop spin then.
Okay, so we are breaking program trash and assuming letting.
Are you clicking through it again? Or you're letting it fire?
It's tough because like taking the core and keeping the click is what you
Oh, we're
kind of
letting call
need.
fire. Okay.
Yeah, and if you do that, I feel like that's just same as last turn. You just
Yes.
bounce if you don't have.
Yes. So running the spin there also means that you can't just discard your best agenda in hand to Anoetic. Now you're
we
trying
move
to
it.
force.
Okay,
removing
Cybershark's
it.
letting that in. Okay, the decision is different this
Okay.
time. So we will get a go
I guess
on double
guess there's
on
no
a double
Genji.
access. And your floors, okay.
Your
So we
floors.
will get something back.
Okay.
Probably money.
Vampy.
Vampy.
Trash that, sure. Hedge fund.
And hedge fund.
Would have liked to trash that.
Yes. You do get your soul badge counter, you get an amanuensis counter, so uses Audrey.
Nice. Okay. I also fear that Cyber Shark is just going to be on 4 points at the end of next turn. We can't really do much about the
Yes.
remote.
Yeah, I mean, I guess the question is if this is the Let Them Dream or if it's like Proprio or something.
Proprio is like devastating here.
Discards transfer.
Discards transfer. We know there's a transfer on the bottom from the
Yes.
buffer drive last turn.
So there are two
Then we can
transfers
draw.
down the bit.
Oh, game 3, draw 3. Okay, yeah, yep, tagged.
Nice. Plano
We
value.
found nice. Important. Upgrade.
Upgrade. Which
So
is
this is La Costa, yes?
La Costa, yes.
Yeah, gotta
Access
be.
bottom.
It's La Costa until it's a Skunk Works.
Might be a skunk, yeah.
And given that we see the third practice at the bottom, I think it's safe to assume that Cybershark picked Tenure Flaws again.
Yes. Leah has reached the bottom of the stack.
Yes, I
It's 2
believe
cards
there
left.
is a transfer in hand, and the last 2 cards,
Oh.
yeah, those 2 cards are Strike Fund and Praxis. So the entire deck
Yes.
in the hand right now for Leah. Can like just try and fire off these last 2 events and then
Yes.
buffer the Ashen.
Yep. Save the rising
There we go,
tide.
there. Into the
Last Praxis.
Praxis.
Are we interested in stopping this run?
It's a good question. Last haze counter is
You
very
can't move
valuable.
it back. Yes. And this is where, again, right, the conversation earlier about like having 2 and a single Lotus Haze
It's
counter.
so- It's so big. It would be funny if the second void was just installed in the remote for this purpose too.
So we also know Leah has double Devil Charm in hand.
Hmm.
Oh no, there's
And-
one Devil Charm in hand.
And double transfer.
Single
And big
transfer.
bar
Okay, just letting this one go. Yeah,
Yes.
Cybershark is really quite good at this Malaysia ID picker.
Yes. Especially as a sub player as well. You
Good
probably
reads,
know
I
what's
gotta
going
say.
on.
Very
Yes.
good reads.
Well, there's the crew.
Through from
As
him
you said,
and nothing from HQ.
These 2 players also know each other quite well, so the mind games are probably very real.
Absolutely.
There's
Yeah,
the
and here
Oh,
comes
transfer.
the transfer.
the transfer.
That makes
And
sense.
I
If that
think
takes
this
the
one
void,
you're okay to spend your last counter on, maybe? The last haze counter?
Oh,
yeah,
for
might
sure.
depend on what's in hand. They do also get to rip 2. We'll see what this ice is, probably.
Yes.
Booming ain't doing it forever.
Yes. If there's a crashable in hand, I'd probably just end it, right?
Wouldn't be good. And we do have quite a few trashables in here.
Yes.
But no res.
Right.
Oh! Okay, one of these
Some
subs is
flyers.
firing, I guess.
Yeah, that's a
That's a
bit
bit rude.
awko.
Forcing another quad damage. Oh, wait. Okay, no, there's no chance it hits the Ashen. It's in the bin. Never mind.
Yes, it's in the bin.
But we will force a click out of this.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, to stop the program crash, probably. Yeah. So call
Gotcha.
wall fire.
Yes.
This is like not super consequential.
Hits another
but-
strike fund.
Yep.
Cool. Cool story, bro.
So now you're thinking about moving the analytic, you probably do.
I think you
I
probably
mean,
do.
if we're sitting on a
Yes.
send a message in hand, there's only 17 cards left in the RD,
Yes.
so it might be getting a little dicey in there.
Yes. You do move it.
And what are the chances of Let Them Dream found its way into archives at some point? You know,
Honestly, quite high, I
750?
feel like.
Because we've been trashing a lot of cards for this void so far.
Now though, since you did think it was a scoring window, now you can't push this agenda. You are going to be broke.
That's the spin. Okay. So now maybe we fix our agenda issue. And hopefully we find a Lacosta. Kind of crazy to not see one yet.
Yes. 3 copies in the list, by the way.
It's also in these decks, like, it's not pretty painful to not see or be able to use the Lacosta, because like having to invest the click and the credit in keeping the Charlotte going or cooking your Gendies is actually huge value.
Yes.
You really need that.
Trashing the crew.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Crashing one more.
So definitely gonna be forced to buffer this Ashen. Yeah, there we go.
Yes.
But honestly, as Leah now, you fought through the Lotus Haze. You fought through all the bounces. You have this remote that's potentially vulnerable.
Yeah, so yeah, technically should have track fun buffered first, but yeah, it doesn't matter.
Yes.
So what did we
Ooh.
lose? Oh, we lost 2
Or-
crews on this?
2 crews!
That's
And a Devil Charm.
And a
That's
Praxis.
big.
And a
Wow.
Praxis. Double Crew. Charm. So this is the last Devil Charm. And somewhere in these 30 cards between the stack and the grip, there's 1 crew left.
And we'll have to discard 2 of them now.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, the core damage is rough here for the last click Ashen.
Yes.
Wow. Yeah, price makes sense.
The price, yes.
Discarding 2 prices. Right.
So did we have to float that tag earlier? Because that's what lost us the crew that I thought. Oh, I guess they just installed the charm. I thought the remote was a little more vulnerable than Leah did.
I mean, that was the run that the second Tatu got rest, right? And there was
Yeah.
only 1 crew. That was the last click run.
Yes.
Dream.
Yeah, let them
There's
dream.
Let Them Dream. No spin
Yeah,
pop.
that would have felt bad to go and
Yeah,
steal.
no spin pop is interesting.
No spin
Actually,
pop.
It is.
I would assume there were agendas in archives.
I mean, they might still
Unless
be,
you're just-
to be honest. Haze
Lotus Haze
from
Haze.
archives.
Who's grabbing a
And
Lotus
to
Haze?
hand. Hello.
Aggro.
Oh. Whoa.
Now we're gaming.
Yeah, absolutely gaming with this one.
You do love to see the offensive Let Them Dream fire.
The offensive let them dream.
Let's Let Them Dream.
Aaron, isn't that just let them dream?
It is the double barreled.
Yeah. You know what I mean.
But yeah, Haze would be pretty gross to have to fight through again.
Yeah, so yeah, I mean, definitely now is like in a better position to generate some actual accesses this game with no more haste counters.
Yeah.
R&Ds are looking a lot
Yes.
more tempting. Looks like we're just going to jam
Run
against
through.
HQ.
Yeah, and as good as Anorex.
Oh, it's a fly swatter. Okay.
That's
just
tough.
bump into it. Importantly, I don't think there were any. There were 0 Audrey counters then. Now you're forcing the spin pop. You do have 15 cards left in R&D. If you are scoring another Lotus Haze, it becomes a tough ask to just end the game there.
Oh, we just let them in.
It's R&D. It's holy shit. This guy's so
R&D.
good. This guy's so good.
I don't think there's ever been a wrong Melius
Very
flip
good
this game.
call.
Manic Arm, good trash.
Or- Yeah.
Gonna go
keep
again.
going.
Photo, good trash. Running back,
This is
2
the
fresh
way.
cards.
Trying to send a message.
Practication.
All right.
Okay. Now you
That's
have
decent.
2
We'll take
Audrey
that.
counters. You have a Soul Badge counter. So this is where Seb gets really scary. The Plano punish? No, just gain 3.
No, just
You
money.
want
You
to
don't want
deck
to
out.
draw.
Yeah.
You-
Deck is getting a little thin.
Yes,
It
you
is-
have no
it is the
spin numbers
thing,
left.
Like, as good as the Lotus Haze Anoetic Void thing is, it like once you use your counters, you have to throw away a lot of pieces to like
Yes.
keep that firing as much as you want. So it does slow your tempo down quite a bit when they run centrals and force the counters out.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yes. Yes. You are probably just you need to score your send a message here. Right.
Let's not also forget we know that for a fact that there's a Lotus Haze in HQ.
Yes.
But now we got 2 counters now. And there's 1 Praxis left? Or no? Yeah.
All the practices are still live.
Except the one that Ashen took.
Yes. So there are 2
That's really
practices,
good.
1 crew. So you need to loop.
And you need to get the Praxis off before they push this Lotus Haze.
Yes.
Can we purge?
Discarding
Yeah,
tracks
there we
for
go.
12.
I was gonna suggest Cybershot purge.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
That was a good
Finally
purge.
found a little bit of space. What's the plan now?
Okay.
Oh.
Just digging.
Like, we do need this 1 crew to unlock HQ. I think like if we get a crew this fly swatter, like we won't accept a little bit of inefficiency on Boomy. There we go.
Oh,
Oh,
we
Praxis is the play.
Yes.
Yeah. Had it.
Praxis.
Interesting. No, not
Oh,
Praxis.
I'm doing it. Yes.
Running R&D.
R&D.
Okay.
Playing around the ID.
Mhm.
I genuinely have no idea what the flip is. Cybershock has proven like to be an extremely canny
Yes.
side picker.
True. I mean, I don't know. I guess I feel like Praxis probably is. I guess you don't. Maybe you're guessing if they have the crew or they're going to Praxis for it. And I guess Leah had both. Bodo.
What's a Bodo?
Okay, we can.
That's a
You
chunky
can charm
one.
this.
I think this is like an
Audrey.
easy boom, right?
No,
Or
you can't.
unless you're trying to play around like something bigger on the inside.
Mm.
And because you can do this with credits. It's 7
You
credits,
can
it's
pay for
significant.
it with Rising Tide.
Yeah. It's significant but doable.
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
we're just gonna crew it. Okay. Valid.
Oh, and
And we're
taking
taking attack because of Manuel. Okay, very good.
No 7 stall. Yep.
Vampy.
Vampy.
This one might suck a little bit. Yeah, fire all.
Yeah.
Oof.
Cybershark also went to 0.
Oh!
Double Praxis.
Oh no.
And it subs. Dude, this guy is so fucking good. Holy
Yeah.
shit. Who is this kid?
There's been 0 fails in guessing the Melia server.
Who is this kid?
Get out of here, Bodo. Get out of here. Finally, the Lacosta we see.
2 press.
Yeah.
So there are no crews left.
No
There's no
crews,
cruise.
no
Yeah, there's
charms.
no cruise left.
We're
No
running out
crews,
of
no double
tools,
charms left.
but we do have some Audrey counters
Yes.
for now.
I mean, these may be the last Audrey counters you get in the whole game. You better use them. Okay, yeah, we're just going back.
It's running back. Again, 2 fresh cards.
Are we breaking? We have to break, right? Pump break. At least one. At least 2 subs.
Yeah,
Yes.
5 cards left in deck. Jesus.
Yes.
we gotta find it.
Yes.
We gotta find Sam.
Would you ever
If they're
check
both-
archives here?
Maybe. I mean,
Dream.
ooh,
Look
look
in
in
Dream.
Dream. Closer.
Another La Costa.
Now a 2-pointer wins it for Leah on time.
Yes. And okay, game 3. You are running out of R&D.
You really, really are.
You will deck out if you don't win on time.
And like, yeah, at this stage, if
Can
there
we
is
just
time, and I
can we
have,
just put a card in the remote here? Actually,
can we? Oh, maybe. I guess they needed the clicks to get the money to res whatever this last piece of ice on the remote is. 'Cause otherwise, they can't really keep them out.
As you can Audrey that if you break the first Tattoo Bola, Tungsten Taylor refunds you the 1 credit you need for the other Tattoo Bola. Okay, so just protecting.
Leah needs to be very quick on her turn here.
Yes.
The 1 is good.
On
Let's go,
This
deck
is
out.
good.
again.
If this is second flash order, that's GG.
That would be very
Yeah.
good.
There are
Slime me. Okay, that's not quite.
slip there.
But relevant subroutines, very relevant subroutines.
Yes.
Well, I mean, you just let
Tungsten
them draw.
Taylor makes it
If
really
they
good.
draw, they lose.
Yeah, make them draw.
Do we have? Okay, we have just enough cards to break the damage sub on Vampy. That's
Yes.
important.
Yes.
Yep.
Tungsten Taylor here really makes it so good with Audrey because all
Yeah,
of these
yeah,
4
yeah.
strength
The
dice.
breakpoints you hit are like critical.
insane.
Oh, and we do
Oh,
draw.
Cyber Shark drew.
That's a lot. Because Gorman takes the last card.
Yeah, that's GG. Wait, hold on. Yeah. Either way, if it's an agenda, it's like stealable.
Steal. It's
Right.
anything else you
Unless the last
Gorman
card is exactly Fuji and Leah dies.
No.
I mean, I don't know. I don't. Is
What
Yeah,
does
I
this
don't-
look
can Cyber
like?
Shark not lose on his next turn? Like, what's going on? Yeah,
Yeah, you
Yeah.
guarantee win.
Guarantee win. This is a win.
Right?
Yeah,
Unless there's some Fuji asset retrieval. Inshallah, Fuji asset retrieval.
Yeah, it's interesting why, unless, yeah, it's probably the Sam on top, is my guess. Or any agenda, honestly.
Any.
Because, like,
Yes.
that's why, I don't
Oh,
know.
Leah saying thought you had to. Yeah. Drawing with
Oh,
Sleipnir was a pun. Yes.
He's the same.
Yes,
Got it.
definitely the
That's-
standard draw
yes.
was.
Highly unfortunate.
Yes, and you cannot take that back as well. Trying
Yeah,
to take
take
you
it
away
away.
from guarantee Sam score.
Yeah, I don't think there's a way. I do not think there's a way.
There is no way
Man.
here. Yeah.
These sub games are just roller coasters, huh? This is crazy.
Cybershark didn't take the honorable way out by Sudoku.
Just drawing.
the Vampire Nasa Sudoku. Oh yeah, manual is not active. There's no tag. I don't think Leah has a way to
Yes.
give. Oh no, I guess Leah could have wheels to run the remote and jack out to
Get a
self-apply.
tag.
Oh, yeah, that's an option, yeah.
Makes
That would
sense,
be it.
yes.
But yeah,
That
or
is
just
the
take
same.
draw.
Okay.
Good
Wow.
game.
That is key.
Yes.
Yeah, we just credit, and Cybershark has to take another turn and kaboom himself.
Yes.
That's
The
tough.
Cloud Eater, the only appropriate install position for Cloud Eater.
Yeah, that's really, really tough. And like again here, if those void cards that had to get pitched out or otherwise drawn to make sure you had enough to pitch burned through a lot of the stuff. But yeah, drawing is unfortunate in that.
Yes, that was a mega throw, if I do say so myself. Woo!
Yes. The
But
time
I mean,
pressure.
it's still. I mean, I guess I don't know what he drew, and I guess the bottom one was the Sam, and the other one was in hand. But if that Sam is on top, then Leo wins anyway. But yeah, Lacosta not showing up is brutal
Yes.
because you're having to spend all these cards for Void and defend all your centrals, and your agendas aren't cooking while it's happening. Makes things way, way slower than you want.
Yeah, absolutely. Was there a line maybe if Cybershark just purges again this turn? I genuinely don't know.
Let's see.
Because you like Leah will have to accept the Vampy Fire, right? And then well, I mean I guess it's back to the 50-50 at that point.
Well,
Yeah.
well, but you also
Oh.
didn't we need all of the planogram hedge fund money to res all that last turn? Like we
Okay, so
can't
the thing
res any.
okay, so what I'm thinking is if the because Leah Cybershark started his last turn on 2 credits, if he just purges and goes and ends on 2 credits, right? The Vampy's credit sub lets him res Slime Mail on the run back.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah.
Yeah.
And you don't really want the Sleipnir really is not doing a ton on the res.
Yeah, it only
That's
makes
great.
sense if the runner doesn't have an Audrey counter, I suppose.
That's a tough loss.
Right.
Yes. Good game.
Yeah,
Well played to
GG's.
both.
Yeah,
Yeah, Cybershark played
what an
really,
excellent
really
game.
well.
Well played. I think whenever we see Lee and Cybershark play, it's always just a good game.
Yeah, when it's again like, you'd think as the Malays player, scoring the Lotus Haze early and having the Void live is like now you like get to take the advantage, and Leo was able to just get to the Ashen despite losing all of the crews early, or losing those to the price, being able to get it back.
Yeah.
Comeback after comeback.
That was kind of nuts. I'm not gonna lie. Right.
Yeah, it was crazy.
Okay.
So well done, Cybershark, third in the
Yes.
showdown. Now we're going to
Congratulations,
the
Cybershark.
grand finals between India and
Fire RL.
Yeah, Fire RL.
Fire RL has played Corp 3 games in a row. No, played Lu 1 time, and then played 3 BTL games. If I'm reading this correctly. Yes?
Shocking that he hasn't fallen asleep yet. That much BDL.
So on the way here, Fire RL beat Siat, BTL versus Lu, beat Fruit Loop, Lu versus PD, and then beat Traydon on Vic, and Cybershark on Seb.
Yeah. Right. I think we're going
Okay, so it's PD versus Lu.
versus Lu for
Versus
the
Lu?
first game of the finals.
Yes, it is double elimination. If Leo wins here, it flips.
So we will reset. We will get a bracket reset if Liam manages to win this game.
Yes.
Leah has to win twice, is that correct?
Yes, he has to win 2, and yeah, Fire only has to win 1.
Yes. And Lu historically has had a good matchup versus assets.
It's true.
It is a
That is
Gourmand
the prevailing
quadranist.
theory. Yes, we'll
Yes.
see. We'll see like how Firel's Lu deck matches up into the
Yes.
to the Flood PD, which we've seen a few times already.
Yes.
Rings.
It is a 41 card Lu deck, not 40.
Despicable behavior, but
With one spicy include,
It's fine.
the Game Dragon Pro.
Game Dragon Pro.
Game Dragon is nice. The lat list that I was playing was on Tungsten and Game Dragon, and Game Dragon pulled its weight in quite a few games.
Yeah, I think having like that redundancy with Tungsten Taylor is like can be critical in certain matchups, and
Yes.
in this matchup it generally doesn't matter, right? Let me see.
Native Boomy.
Yeah, you probably only need either Tungsten Taylor or Game Dragon for the Bustle, right? So like if let's say you
Yes.
price and you hit both, you're not even that sad because you only really needed one of them anyway, not both.
Yes.
Yeah.
The Game
I
Dragon.
think the
Mhm.
thing that it does help with is stacking any ice. Like Game Dragon
Yes.
makes the Rising Tide breaks quite a bit cheaper if you get into that situation. But
Rising Tide, we're on Propeller, bro. I mean, I guess we're on both, but you know.
oh, there is a propeller in here.
Yeah,
Excellent.
2 propellers. This guy's
Yeah,
a gamer.
propeller
Gamer.
Game Dragon is certifiably hot. That is a very
It
good.
is really sick, yeah.
Yes. This deck does have just 2 ablatives, 1 hugging. Game Dragon also really good for Buzzsaw in like the 5 strength code gate matchups.
Exactly.
So you don't get just locked out of playing the game.
No, you
If
haven't
there's
letting
like
your
knowledge seekers on the board.
letting your buzzsaw break that for a credit and then deresing it and forcing them to pay for it again is pretty rude.
Yes. So you did tech for the Melee S matchup, which probably did pay dividends here.
Yeah.
Right. Here we are.
So these games are timed? No, they are untimed.
Only round that is not.
Yes. Finals are timed. Someone will lose here. Unluck.
All right.
Hey, for the finals. It's not Seb, or it's not Seb yet.
Honestly,
It's
God
Lou.
bless. God bless.
It's Lou.
The
And it's
Seb
for
games
the
have been
market.
bangers. The Seb games have been bangers to watch. Good.
They have been, yes. Or is it because Seb has game versus all the corps? Is what
Also
we're
true.
reading. Also true.
But this is also a matchup that is more favored for the Anarch runner.
Yes.
So
Can
Anarch's
probably
still on
safely
top.
assume that.
As much as anyone can be favored into the Flood Market PD matchup,
Yes.
which is tough to do.
Yuban Hoshiko. Anarch's still on top.
What is it gonna take to keep this to keep this goddamn faction down? The cockroach.
Hey now.
And like you ban Hoshiko, you just spawn all the Seb, all the Lus, all the SS. It's like we don't die, we multiply.
Yeah.
Yeah, now we have things that people call Reg Essa.
Yes.
The world we want.
Suspiciously Hoshiko looking Essa.
Yes.
So you get to play Begamot and Running Hot.
Okay.
To be fair, banning Hoshiko did diversify the meta. Now
And
you have
I'm-
Lu Hoshiko, you have Esa Hoshiko,
and you have Seb.
you have Seb.
Less. But yeah, friends, I'm so done. I have like 3 cups on my table right now. One had tea, one had water, and the other one had like fruit juice, and all of them are now empty. Like, what the hell do I do?
You can probably go to the bathroom soon.
That is eventually the plan. Eventually.
Aggro setting up the room.
Okay, interestingly, you didn't ice HQ.
Yeah, so Farrell does have gourmands in the list.
Yes, a gourmand would be punishing.
Yeah, only 2 though.
We definitely need to like be opening with some prices at some point in the first couple of turns. to keep
Gamble
us-
and poke, I like this a lot. Just challenging this like lower econ stuff right from Liang.
Yes.
Yeah,
That's
Drafter
what
can
we
fire right now.
assume a humanoid.
Yep.
Drafter.
Drafter
Oh,
guy.
that is not an amazing
That is-
turn 1 rest, is it?
Yeah.
That's the best face check you'll ever get on a drafter. Is turn 1.
Absolutely.
Yes. And there's nothing in
Yeah,
archives.
just 1 sub.
It's a bad scatter field right now.
What if you open double humanoid? No, because Lou's just gonna cash both.
Yeah, you just.
Yeah, I think there's no
Yeah.
reason for Farrell not to check both of this now.
Yes, you are checking
Kill a
this other
humanoid, yeah, and then we go back for this, right? Surely.
Yeah, because we got the
should,
gamble.
yes.
We have the money. Yeah.
It would
You have
just
the
be,
money,
I would say,
not
quite
the
irresponsible
cards.
not to check.
Yes.
There we go. Laura, I just saw your message, Laura. That we are. I don't think we are as barbaric as that.
And now
Really,
PB
that
doesn't
is
have
a
a lot-
really sick start.
Whoa.
Yeah, it really
Creative.
is because you don't have flop set up, and if you can't get your econ going, things go south
Yeah.
real quick.
So of course, Lia can rejam behind this drafter,
Yeah, can't let it fire now.
and now it's like a little bit like less enticing of a like just run through, right? Oh, take the
Yes.
draw. Yeah, definitely. If I'm Farah, I'm really interested in running HU now. Click to draw again.
Whoa.
Surely we install now. Have to
Jamming
install
something
server
dead
now.
server 1. Yes. Should.
No,
No.
oh my
Nice.
goodness, that is weakness shown. Yeah, I think
that
Farrell
means-
is like definitely
that means we have
interested.
to-
The
The
price
price.
is these
Gourmand,
are
Mamie,
interesting
Buzzsaw.
hits. I think you take the buzzsaw here,
Buzzsaw.
right?
You probably have
Probably the
to.
Buzzsaw.
It's probably, but you
There's
can
an-
kind of see. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
There was like a little bit of an argument to take the Mystic, but yeah, it's just too much of a credit saving. And yeah, here we go back to HQ.
Relative.
Maybe we
So are you
poke
just
again.
running back?
We just want to get Lu value.
Yeah, but also like no install is highly suspicious. I'd be checking
Yes.
HQ too. Yeah,
Awful.
Yeah,
there it
there's
is.
an awful. And yeah, maybe we click draw. Maybe we go back, trying to hit an installable. But maybe I guess if there's an installable, it's probably going into the drafter remote. But I guess for our sensing blood in the water, nano. Whoa,
Okay.
Okay,
that's not a card.
Seems like a
Honest.
clogged hand.
Yeah, we have to be holding nano flop and like maybe even the FTM here, right? If we have nothing to install.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what is the hand looking like?
We know there's an ablative, which I assume they just drew because you definitely want that over the drafter that early.
Yes.
There's an install.
Okay.
Do we have a
Oh,
flop? We do
flop.
have a flop. Okay.
Needed that.
Just
In
money.
6.
Okay.
So far, so good for Farah, but now the game actually begins, right?
Yes.
It's true, but I will say of all the agendas to just like pluck, the off-world feels really nice.
Yeah,
It's
absolutely.
like
And we're
it's
still
like
like
a click.
a little bit
It's-
of a distance away from actually getting a flutter market off.
Exactly.
Yes. So the deck is on double Gourmand, so one is in the heap. So it's gonna be hard to find the other copy. Because if you do have it, you just install it, run HQ, try to snipe something. Oh, daily casts. Okay.
Pick to draw. So
Yeah.
Farrell knows 3 of the cards in Lia's HQ right now. Nano, Ablative, and whatever it is
On
that,
R&D.
that he saw last turn on R&D.
Yes.
Looking to draw.
Digging.
Ooh.
Leah is looking for.
Yeah, not very much like Central's pressure remaining. Okay, so we see an ice install, so it's possible.
Could be an ablative.
Yeah. It's possible we get a score next turn of like install res cyclotron but advance. That takes the other up to 0 unless it's a offload office.
Off. Yes.
Or is that, yeah, definitely wants just to trying to.
Just digging.
I guess HQ is a little bit more enticing of a target now. We're going R&D again,
Yeah.
right?
R&D.
Reception.
Nice.
Reception. The only
that.
no,
Mind that
there are
trash,
3
yeah.
copies.
Can't be letting those live.
Okay. Probably just installing something here. Maybe another daily casts.
Double daily cast. It feels so good right now.
Echelon.
Actually,
Alright.
okay.
So we
Yeah,
are
once
setting
this-
up to try and go on this
Start-
board right now, which is like quite enticing,
Yes.
right? Like it's like the one way
Yeah.
to either guarantee your ID fire or guarantee points. So one more
Yes.
icebreaker and we can like hit this drafter remote.
If we find a game dragon for the echelon, we don't even need this propeller
There
to
we
just
go.
start taking and stuff.
This is the second fully op of the game.
And that server 4 is an ablative, right? Probably.
Probably.
'Cause that was-
Of course, we can't
that was
make
the
yeah, we can make an educated guess, but not a certain one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because they don't want to res that now. I wonder if you poke. Because only well, I guess, and Hagen doesn't do anything. So I wonder.
Are you ever icing HQ? I
Nah,
don't know.
I don't care. I
Doesn't
don't
see
think.
that's the thing that makes me think it's the ablative is because I figure if you did have other ice, you'd at least ice one of the centrals.
Yeah, I mean, Farrell has been like seems quite happy to poke for singles. There goes
There.
something
Oh,
on
there we go.
R&D.
On R&D. Huh, on R&D.
Yeah. That makes it like I think that definitely, yeah. So here we go.
There we go.
Here comes the third
Oh,
and
server
final
4.
breaker, and we're checking the new one, not the drafter. Okay, slightly
Ooh.
is
Oh, it's a split
big.
cleaner. So I guess the read there was also it's the ablative.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think if I'm Farrell, I think I want to let this fire. I'm not down to pay like 4 or 5 credits to let this
Yeah.
to see what's behind here. Just like poke remotes, try and get your ID fire, and once you find like tungsten or game dragon, like it becomes a lot easier.
Yes.
Yeah, but they're also well, I guess they're possibly in a position
Oh,
to score.
they're paying
Arm
for it.
breaking, okay.
Maybe just
Don't
let
know
them
if I
draw.
like
and
this, but let's see if it pays off.
Are paying.
Because if I'm Fire RL right now, I'm worried that like they have enough credits to like make a little play, and if they get another off world or something, that's you just want to sell out to keep these clear. And if I have a cast going, that feels a little bit better too. Yeah, get it out of here.
That's the warm reception. Yep.
That's the best thing to see, honestly. Effectively 1 credit to trash.
Yeah.
But now we need the game dragon.
Yeah, we absolutely need some strength modification solution here.
Yes.
Or I guess tungsten. Yeah, but
Just
yeah, we need
credit.
something
Yes.
with this plus one. Because like once that comes down, is there any ice that will cost more than 2 credits to get through?
No, I don't think so.
Nope.
Yeah, you're right.
Nope.
Yeah, it's like uber cheap once that happens.
Yes.
Yeah, so it's a question of just finding it and then like keeping your economy stable enough to contest remotes.
Yes. And you did set up for like a sure gamble next turn with like just a credit with a daily cast strip if you have it, right? So you could just bounce back from this 3 credit like hole. There is also a Fencer Fueno in this list. So if you find that, you're just printing money.
Yeah, there's just certain board states that once Lou gets to, it's very difficult to protect anything. But
Yes.
keeping the money up is the problem. Because, like, 3 credits doesn't sound like a lot until you only have, like, 5 or 6 left.
You know what? Like Leah saying think makes me kind of suspect that one like server 3 or something is an agenda.
Is this an agenda?
Well,
Yeah.
we also know there's a nano in hand, right?
That is also true, although very like that's a very big commitment.
If
It's
it
gonna, like-
scores an off world, if it scores an off world though, I think I'm here for it.
It does.
It could just be, yeah, right? Res a synchro, flood the market to the other server, advance. Advance. I don't know. That leaves you with 1 server. I wonder
That's
what
ultimately
shenanigans are happening here.
because you may just be thinking like, if IRL's set up like this right now, and you have a window, you probably take it. Because I feel like things are about to get a lot worse for Leah.
Yeah, it's like the clock is ticking, right? We don't know like what Fyra's access to, like Game Dragon or Tungsten is. But
And
There-
because he broke through the Sleipnir sub, Leah didn't get to shuffle a fully op back.
that's
So now there's
correct.
only 1 left in the deck. And if they flood the market, they're probably taking the flood the market back for the
So
first
there
one.
is a wage workers line here. Reinstall 3 cards, build these 2 servers,
And then
and then you
flood.
can score
Yeah.
an off, yeah, with a synchro cyclotron. Maybe that's a line she's thinking about right now.
5 would be credit perfect.
Perfect. And you go to 7
You
after,
you can do
which
it.
isn't bad, I guess.
Yeah. And shout out to the mono gray HB agenda suite. We haven't seen such since the days of Cyberdeck Sandbox. Famously balanced agenda.
Famously.
Okay. Oh,
Oh,
it's
there we go.
happening. It's
So
actually
it
happening.
is the line. It is the line, right? No.
Oh, wait, hold up.
The tempo installs. Because yeah, the Sleipnir is the most expensive to break right now, and the wage is the
I
most
know.
expensive thing to
Oh,
trash.
this is not what I was expecting actually.
Yes, that's interesting. Although you are setting up for the following turn, because
Yes.
this Sleipnir is very expensive.
Yeah, but
And last
now we can go and like contest 1 and 3. No,
Gourmand
Gourmand
Pinhole,
is quite
Gourmand
good.
HQ.
Punish.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
We're
server
running
one.
1. We're not running 3. That's interesting.
I would have thought drawing 3 cards last click. Running HQ might not have been bad.
Oh, it's a
Oh,
Tough. Very tough.
okay, that's concerning. Boomy,
Mm.
yeah, it's not like the most relevant thing, but it triggers your ID. You draw 2 cards.
Yes.
Now, like, the Lux line steal's so bad. Now they're at 5, and you only have 2 live remotes. It's really looking dicey.
It does not feel good.
We find
Aksu
out.
saying famously, yes, famously balanced Famously
Famously
balanced
balanced.
neutral agenda cyberdeck sandbox.
True.
Yeah,
That
Leah,
didn't even
definitely
cause
a
any
little bit.
influence.
Yeah, in the hole right now for sure. You can. It's so difficult to justify scoring anything else other than an offload office on this board, right? Is the
It
problem?
really does. It
Yes.
really does.
You're just digging yourself deeper if you score anything else.
Yeah.
Problem is, there's already one off of stolen.
3 is wage campaign.
Wage campaign.
Now what? Ice or rejam? Yeah, there we go.
Rejam. Yes.
So
But you can see
are like,
Leah was trying to position for a score somewhere the following turn, right?
yes.
Oh yeah. Very good snipe by Fire RL.
The price?
Right.
Ooh,
Daily
give me that
cast.
cast. Give me the cast.
So we will
Gotcha,
draw
Pawn.
off steel skin first, which we have. We probably get
Yes.
Pockets gets good.
daily cast here, right? That's worth more money than
Daily
Twisted.
casts. Daily
Yeah,
cast
daily.
is, yes.
Like there is
I think this.
no shot we take Gachapon. It can't search like the important cards.
No,
Yes.
not much. Yeah, I don't think that's. We
I
just
mean, the
need the money.
gamer move is to gachapon, but I don't think we're taking that.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything like super important. Yeah, here comes
Yes,
daily
it's
cast.
daily casts.
Just give me that sweet, sweet drip.
It is.
And we have drawn
the
2 cards of the
reason.
steel skin, so we are approaching Game Dragon or Tungsten territory.
Yes, we have drawn
like it's
through
only a matter of
over
time.
half the deck.
Yeah.
We still only have 5 credits, and we're not going to be gaining all that money.
Another price. Okay.
Right.
Oh,
Crashing one
boy.
more.
Draw
Steel skin.
4. Install.
Double steel
propeller,
skin.
We get a propeller.
Another propeller.
I mean, if it gets you there, it gets you there, you know?
Right?
Yeah. Okay.
Take that, Hagen. I love that.
Oh, now you have so many cards. You have 4 credits. Take that, Hagen.
Yeah, I mean, surely we have like some econ, like we have like gambles. Okay, I guess we can't play gamble.
Yeah,
with
that
no
is
more
a problem.
commissions. We can go like credit gamble, discard a bunch of stuff. Next turn like install tungsten and ready to go, something like that.
Yes.
Like, I guess Farrell is like weighing how hard he needs to go, like to keep Leah's board down.
Yes.
Yeah, that's really the stealing the Malays is great, not just for the points, but for the time it gives you to like set up for the last steal. Ideally, the last steal. Like pricing into
Also
the
makes
daily.
Yeah.
Recommendation for casters to use Cyber Feeder to put labels on cards. Cyber Shark, I have Cyber Feeder, or at least I had. It's supposed to inject here. I don't know. I'm going to fix it at some point. But you know, my PC crashed and I had to do a lot of emergency config over the last 2 days.
So there we
it's
go.
credit
It
gamble.
is,
Okay, so we'll
it
see
is
what
the
the discard
gamble.
is. Okay, so okay, that's a very telling Game Dragon discard, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So tungsten is in
So
hand.
it's like tungsten is in hand. You have 3 clicks there, because next turn the storm is coming.
Yes. So it's going to be the most tense 3 clicks of your life.
Will allow a pop of them. Very generous.
I will allow. Oh, it's a powers.
Powers and an off-world.
And an
Best case
off-world.
Okay. Yeah, so this is what Fire. This is like the worst case scenario. Fire has like accepted this possibility.
Yes.
Cyclotron from archives.
Okay.
But now we just start clearing the remotes, right? Like we
Yes,
drip to 11.
now we just start cleaning.
And yeah.
So stealing the Milius luxury line. Oh, adding fully up back to HQ, not to flood the market.
Yes.
So we probably have the
Stealing
other
the
in hand.
train also makes the game difficult for Leah because now she needs to score the other one if she doesn't want to tuck it.
So now the only unknown remote is server 5. One is Cyclotron. So
Yes.
yeah, Fire can force like some ice reses here if he so
Yeah, you
wants. And
probably
I'm sure that he
you probably
wants.
don't want to sell out for the wage workers. But at this point, you probably found a pinhole, right? Like, oh no, both are in the bin. We lost them to prices.
Yeah, both. Yeah, the price got them both.
Both Gourmands also out of the game.
Yeah, I think
Well,
check 5 and
in
1
theory.
would be, I think,
See Tungsten Taylor run 5.
'cause we got to get the synchro off the board. We can't let
There we
that
go.
live.
Okay.
Maybe now we
Well,
do.
your
Where do you
ice-
think the ablative is, by the way? Is it on R&D or on top of 5?
My
six
read was
even.
R&D. My read was R&D.
Yes. Because 5 and 6, those ice came a little bit later.
Okay, we clear the cyclone.
Ice is cardboard. That's damn straight.
Yes. And cards aren't real. Yes.
Correct. Now it's not. Now they're not real.
So does
They were
that
real.
mean your ice isn't real
Okay,
with Tungsten
okay,
Taylor?
okay.
Might not be.
All right, friends. Can we just cool it with the Jaden Smith a little bit? Like, we don't need like armchair philosophy, Netrunner,
Yeah, things are getting a
Just
little bit.
philosophizing in finals.
Is a card really a card if I can't hold it in my hand?
Not if you use an oracle.
True.
Agreed. So you want to check server 5 here. You don't have money. And again, you are at 4 credits. It's kind of a cursed number here.
I mean, we can't simply draw for more money. We have like one gamble, one cast remaining.
Yes. What else is here?
Also a
Strike Fund,
Fencer Fueno. I think we have a Fencer Fueno somewhere.
Fencer
Yeah,
Foil.
I think HQ is good.
And we also have an Ashen buffer in here, so there
a
could be a
Fly
reset at some point, but probably won't go that long.
Fly Swatters also don't do anything now in this setup because you have Real Breakers have just relying on Audrey.
Yeah, and it's a free break, right, from Tungsten.
Tungsten, yes.
But if you're Leah, you're looking at a Lou who's on 4 points or 4 credits that's gonna drip to 6 next turn. It's
Yes.
really good window as far as things go. Yeah, taking the credit makes sense.
Consolation prize for Leah here is that you already have like 5 ice in your remote.
Yeah, you have the
You
pieces.
can install Flood again if you need
And
to.
we have a fully op in hand, right?
Yes.
The Fire has made the call that Leah doesn't have like another agenda in hand, or alternatively like doesn't have the second flood.
Yes.
Right.
Okay.
Because the consequences of allowing like another score on this board with the powers that be could be like quite bad.
I will
Like,
just
maybe
say
it's
there
not-
is a line here to score 5 points in one turn.
If
With the
5
wage
is
on
also
the-
Cyclotron, I assume.
Yes. And Leah might be doing it. Because you have nano management in hand, right? There's a powers. You can install the second agenda through the powers.
Yes.
So you're looking for a synchro cyclotron.
Yeah, there's a lot of nutty stuff you can do.
You have
And how many are there in
RLC.
the bin? There's one Cyclotron in the bin. All right, so 2 more somewhere.
Fully out for
Yes.
4 cards first. 6
Well,
cards.
You are
Six
digging for the win
cards.
here. You are digging for the combo here, I believe. You can RLC gain click. play nano management.
I mean, we definitely there's something we can do with nano. Oh no, okay, so no combos this turn.
Not yet.
But it does set up a pretty scary board for Fire RL to deal with 7 credits coming on board.
Yes.
Although you have the setup, you do have to spend the clicks and the money to clear them.
Yes.
Okay, we just
That
get
was a
3
scary
cards.
fully up.
That she just doesn't have it. Well, that remains to be seen.
True.
So you see the corp draw 2, 4, 6 cards.
And then discard 3.
Yes.
Scandalous behavior.
Yeah, check HQ, click 1 makes sense.
Get that shit out of here, right? Have to get the shit out of here.
Yes.
Yes, that's a must trash kind of card.
Yes. That is the second Cyclotron this game.
But again, 3 credits. Not very much unless you only got $7.
Yes.
Yeah, we trash it.
Okay. You do get a refund of 1 credit.
We
But
really
now,
want
checking these servers becomes a little bit more expensive, right?
that.
You
Exactly.
still
It is
pay
a commitment.
for like any ice.
It is a commitment to go in and trash the HQ card, but Cyclotron is if there was
Gamble
one
is
to trash.
really good here.
For gamble?
Yeah.
Now we check, like, can we check 6?
I feel like we have to check 2 servers. We gotta.
Yeah. Also kind of want to check 1, right? Sorry, running both servers.
Honestly, I'm just very concerned what 5 is.
It's been there for the longest time.
It's just been like chilling.
Probably like a second copy of like.
Okay, we are checking 5. So playing around
Oh,
ablative barrier.
Okay.
Powers.
So it is
Duck.
another powers.
Gotta get that out of here. Clear the server. Oh, we leave it.
Leaving
Okay.
it.
I guess you do want to find the consequential cards if you're going to be spending this kind of money.
Okay, I feel like 6 is probably something like it's either an agenda or a warm reception. I
can
don't
see
know.
the third. I can see the third Cyclotron on the board. If you have one in, like, don't you want that down right now? As opposed to the.
It could be
so,
5,
okay,
right?
so the thing is, right, I feel like Cyclotron is a much better install than Powers That Be, right? So the reason why you would hold it in hand is if you have a warm reception one ready to click, let's install it on the turn you want to combo.
That's very true. But
which leads me to believe that there's a warm reception install, or so it's like 6 is like, my read is warm reception or Cyclotron or Let Them Dream, because it's the only agenda that Fire doesn't have. Speaking of which,
Dream. Okay.
Got it. That's a good snipe.
Question now: does Leah have it?
And there is.
Oh my
It's not a
goodness.
warm reception.
Oh no. Yeah, and there was only 1 left in the deck.
Yes.
2 in the board.
2 fully ops
4
gone.
agendas left in the deck, by the way.
Yes. And 9 cards in R&D.
Tight spot.
Actually, yes. Actually, Spin Doctor makes sense. We did pitch like a whole bunch of stuff, right?
Yeah, true. And drew a ton.
Big thing. Yeah, it's happening.
Indeed.
It might happen.
Like, so the only way this could possibly be happening is if 5 is either Train, which is like would be a wild thing to just have on the board for turns on turns,
Yes.
or third Cyclotron.
Third side. I mean, both of those make sense in a server that, you could probably read as an ablative at this point. It would be very easy to be scared of that from Fire RL's perspective.
Doing the math.
I don't know what math is anymore. None of this stuff makes sense.
Interestingly as well, if you score Letter Dream first, you can get Melies Luxury Lion. You can install it 5 powers. And then you can flood that
Sure.
as
Do we still
well.
have clicks after that? Do we like we need like some nano, like so
We
5
do
needs
need
to
it.
be
Yeah.
exactly cyclotron, right? For this to work.
We need it.
Yes. You could RLC.
Yeah, if we get 3
cyclotron,
ops,
Hold
okay.
on, click it. Yes.
three ops that include a nano may get there.
A fully up nano and RLC. You could draw through the entirety of R&D if you need to. So basically, Leah
I mean,
has
this is the
access to every
third.
single piece in the deck.
Okay, no, there is one more fully up. Okay. Yeah, I mean, there is like RLC install. Oh,
There we go.
interesting.
Yeah, I mean, we have 5
RLC
servers.
install cyclotron, nano management, flood.
Yes.
That gets you your wage click,
Yes.
and then maybe you get like another wage click from triple advancing. Is that a thing?
Yes.
Okay, so we shuffle Flood the
Yes.
Market.
Flood the market and synchro, so it's not a
Dig
synchro.
for it.
We
We're digging.
We shuffled
we
the
go.
flood, which means like we haven't had a flood for like the past 2 turns. So that was a really big gamble.
There we
Okay,
go.
so
RLC.
RLC.
Red bubble.
You play the
We're
nano
going.
management.
Whoop.
Is this a
So
5
server
counter?
5 the agenda.
It could be a yeah. Okay, yeah,
Yes.
nano.
Yep. I think
So we
are
got
they
a
going to do
flood.
it this?
Oh, we got a flood powers flood, huh? That's
Yes.
GG.
Yeah, that's
And then you
GG.
install one more,
Yep.
and then you flood again, and that's GG.
Yeah, that's
How was
incredible.
that be, boys?
There we go.
Busto. Totally busto. That's crazy.
That is the power of Flood the Market PD.
Now we get
Yeah.
more Netrunner friends.
That's
All
impressive,
of that,
to say
all
the
those
least.
game actions with 1 click to spare.
Yeah, 1 click
Yeah,
remaining.
this is why this deck is crazy. Like you can have everything you need in the matchup that you want as the runner. All the breakers, you get your drip money, and it's still just a lot to ground to cover. But yeah, that's the line.
Yes.
Shuffle it fully off.
I did
red
say
level nano.
5 was an agenda, didn't I?
You did.
Yes.
Yeah, running server 5 next turn makes sense.
Yes.
We did check that draft or remote a lot this game.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. This is a little bit of a bait remote, but I mean, who knows, right? You don't.
Right.
If you don't play against someone like often enough, it could very well easily be like server one was the final let them dream, and like they just you don't believe that Farrell will check it like for the 5th time or whatever.
Yeah. Another incredible comeback by Leah in a position that felt like it was very dire and like very
Yeah,
legitimately
absolutely.
dire, and just bounce back queen. Amazing.
Right. So it looks like we're gonna have like another short break before the grand final, which will be Sebastião, once again our favorite runner,
Yes.
versus Farah's BTL,
BTL.
which looks extremely ticked for the set matchup from what little we saw of it earlier. Right.
Crazy game.
Congratulations to Leah for reaching the grand finals
That's
Double
right.
grand.
and winning versus an unfavorable matchup.
Not even just the matchup, just the way she did it. Like that is a crazy
style.
play. Crazy play. And it's just a testament to like once you get to like 4 servers and the nano just does so much work in this list. even as a 1-of. And the RLC.
All right. Wait, who is this? Identify yourself.
Hi, I'm Cybershark. Man in the Moon invited me to come comms.
Nice.
Oh,
Welcome.
all right. Excellent. Well, congratulations on your third place, making it to the qualify for the Ultimate Showdown.
Thank you. Had to clash with Leah 3 times to get there.
I mean, I'm telling you, I watched all 3 of your games with Leah, like, over these last 2 days, and goddamn were they messy, you know?
I threw a couple of the early ones, but that last one felt pretty tight. It's just like on the last one I needed Lacosta to like actually
Yeah,
make
absolutely.
progress while I was
Yeah.
keeping Seb out and never saw one.
Yeah, we were commenting on how tragic it was to not see a Lacosta like change.
Yeah,
his
they were
sub
all
up.
at the bottom. Yeah.
I think like you really need a lot of things to go right in a game for you to be able to like pull one over Seb right now. Because like if you're missing just one piece and they identify what it is that you're lacking, it's they can and will find like angles to choke you out.
Yeah, I think the other thing I could have done in that matchup is the turn after Leah ashened, and it was a really bad ashen for her because she lost a Devil Charm and 2 crews, meaning there's only one crew left in like 22 cards.
And a practice.
And a practice, right? So like the practice is a little less relevant at like it is eventually relevant, but right after you ashen, there's not really like a heap. But anyways, I think I maybe should have just gone install advance with a Sam that turn. My remote was an unres fly swatter into 2 res tattoos.
Oh, it
But
was
the
a
problem is
fly
I had
swatter.
yeah, it was a fly swatter, but it didn't really matter. Like if she managed to get an Audrey counter, she was in. Well, I guess fly swatter, I don't know. Yeah, she could poke it. There's a bunch of things that could happen. I think that was probably correct to just push there and pray that she didn't have the crew right away. But
Yeah,
alas. I think that was a window to push. I would feel a lot more comfortable if I had a defensive upgrade, but I was out of those.
Yeah, having to move the void to HQ and not having a way to get it back, or having another void to put in the remote, or even a skunk,
Yeah, I think
right?
yeah, I think I had thrown all my voids. A skunk would have been decent. Yeah, I think I voided too much because that's how I ended up decking out. The Seb matchup can definitely like I called all of those Melies calls right, which
You were
was like
like
pretty good.
soul reading. That was very good.
However, they just milled me faster.
True.
So
True.
and that's how I lost. Like because that last run,
Yeah, the draw was
like I think
tremendous.
she would have just checked archives and won because archives at one point archives had 12 points in it. It had 2 Sams, 2 real 4/3/2s, and 2 let them dreams. That being said, there was a spin doctor protecting the Sams, and 2 of the remaining 6 points were let them dreams. But I also called archives so I could rip one back if I needed to.
Yeah, points is points. But yeah, we were wondering how many were in archives if it didn't seem like they were in HQ. But maybe
Yeah,
picking is here, but I don't know.
HQ had like 1 or 2 most of the time. That was another reason. Yeah. It was tough. It was tough ending the HQ runs because I was mostly ending them not because I cared about her being in HQ. I didn't want to get Audrey going because it's so hard to stop it. The turn where she ran HQ and there was the botulist boomy on the inside and the outside was an unresed fly swatter. The first time I could have fly swatted, but she just bounces. So I went for this the Mavrez after she encounters boomy to make the boomy sub stick. But she still had 1 click. I'm not sure how good that actually is.
it forced through like an extra core damage, which I mean I wasn't sure whether you considered that to be like consequential.
Yeah, the core damage. I think it was mostly that I wanted her to float a tag there so that I could recover with planogram, and
Yeah.
I can't remember if there was a crew there, but forcing her to float tags versus me and just like tag trashing the crews is something that I've been trying to do against Seb. I'm not sure it's right, but like, so for example, if they've got crew charm, they have to have crew charm to run and they transfer you. I would like let the transfer land, but not res my ice, so I get to keep my ice, and then they float a tag and I get rid of the crew.
Yeah. Yeah, that all seems
That's been my
like
plan.
quite a credible
Anyways,
strategy.
let's not talk about me. Let's talk about this matchup.
This cursed matchup.
Yeah, so I had to play against this. When I played against it, I basically did like 2 of my crews were in the bottom 3 cards, and that meant I could never challenge ice early. And Fire RL built a remote, put a Charlotte in it, and advanced it, and got up to like 40 credits. I also got to like 30 credits, so I wasn't super scared of measured, but it meant that like I couldn't like blow up centrals or blow up the remote ever. And that was pretty rough. So I think if Leah gets early crew charm and can keep pressure on with transfers, that's how I would try to win this game.
Yeah, probably open a remote and just punish.
Yeah, or rather, like, I'd probably try to blow up HQ, transfer them so that the remote can't get rezzed.
Right.
Because the ice is kind of beefy.
It is.
Yes. Like, how are we answering this Pharos? You're sticking your botulus on it?
But that's what I did. It didn't end up mattering. But yeah, I just botched it. Lee and I went down to 1 botulus so we could go up to 3 price, which definitely helps your start.
I think it's more correct than not usually.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I think like playing the max number of copies of price that you can is like more often than not the correct choice in like most matchups.
Yep.
Sure, like you lose equity against exactly Pharos.
Exactly, Pharos.
Yeah.
Logjam, whatever.
Yeah.
Yes.
The trust op is interesting because like I think what trust op does here is it like the ceiling for trust op is trashing a crew or a man well and recurring something that is really that you had to like Seb like crew charm, right? So if there's the ice that must be crew charmed, you recur that and you trash like a crew or something. There is 1 trust op. I wasn't super scared of it until the mid game. But it did hit me and it was kind of whatever. It brought a hammer back onto the Doom remote, which I kind of had planned to not run and was just trying to win off centrals with Manuel. One thing Seb can do is Seb can punish the Wayland advance, because even though it does like Wayland clicks for credit when they do this, it does cost them a little bit of tempo. You don't really want to be clicking for credit, so you get the advancement on the ice and it gets blown up anyway.
Oh, you get a manuensis on this, right? It's a botch, but you have no intel.
Yes.
You have no intel.
That's
right
a rough
now.
price.
Botch, you could botch HQ
Honestly,
here and then just plan on transferring it in a couple of turns. Like, that's the other thing. Fire RL is on business as usual, which can just remove all virus counters from something, which is not as impactful against botch as it is against Audrey, but that's pretty rough.
Yes. It is a rough price decision here. You want all these 3 cards. Especially like we just talked about like this value of the botulus.
I think I would take
this was my what I was expecting from the actually botch the remote and try and contest what we expect is until now or Charlotte in a few turns. So Farah will need to commit more onto the remote now.
Yeah, so this ice is kind of gone. The problem is it's not advanced, so that means it could be a hammer, right? Like if it was advanced, we'd know it's not a hammer. And so that's a little.
If it is a hammer, this is really sus run.
Yeah, and I'm afraid that it might be a hammer.
Yes.
Because botch can only break 1.
Yeah.
Would he auto res a hammer here?
Well, I mean, you lose the log and you take a tag, right?
Yeah.
It's not
well,
bad.
Seb's already tagged, so like that's nice for the corp.
If you do have like a rougher matchup, are you willing to take more risks like this run?
Yeah.
Right.
Absolutely.
You're trying
absolutely.
to make more risks here.
Yeah, if you're unfavored, you need to embrace variance more.
It is a
Yeah,
hammer.
that's what I
Oh,
thought
it
because it
is a
didn't get
hammer.
advanced.
Yes.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, this does punish us.
It's like the only unadvanceable thing.
Yes.
That being said, it just kind of loses. We lose the botulus. So what do we break the trash?
I mean, we break
Well, there is
trash,
no
then
Lago.
we
You probably
take
want to keep
tag
Lago.
and lose Lago.
That's well, we could break. I'm not sure how much we care about this botulus sticking around here because like I think our plan is we eventually crew charm this
Yeah.
or double crew it.
Yeah, and you need the draw.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, save the logo. The only reason to not is there are 3 logos, and it's like you'll just get another one.
And we also get in, which is good.
Yeah, 11
This is
credits.
Ezbior, very
Yeah,
quite telegraphed.
I think even though that was a hammer, runner's pretty happy right now. Like,
Yes.
Fire Rail
Okay.
doesn't have anything going. We know where the hammer is. It's also not in the bin, so it can't get recurred with the card that removes a tag. Let me pull up his lists.
Spin, okay.
Spin.
Spin.
Trust
not
off.
Right.
Okay, yeah, that doesn't really matter.
And like, yeah, on $5, this is you don't feel very good right now as BGL.
Yeah.
Yes. Might be looking for an ice to advance. There we go.
Yeah.
Like a ket is like one of the few things that we can res that's not economically backbreaking right now.
Yeah. So one of the things that Fire Isle did to me is his remote was innermost Pharos, second innermost Aket. They never got res, but the Aket got triple advance and the Pharos got double advance, which is kind of cheeky because that means if they run through it, they're both effectively triple advanced because the Aket's first sub must fire then. So if you see that pattern, 3 advance behind with 2 advance behind it, there's a really good chance it's a Ket into Pharos. Gourmand, good. Leah's got a little bit of tags to unbury, but it's not horrible when she's got such good econ.
And this remote is like it's scary, but you're not doing much with it right now.
And you are forced to pop the spin if you want to put anything there.
But like we need some econ. That's yeah, just clicking for
Clicking for
credit.
credit.
Yeah, that's not good.
Yes.
Yeah,
So that's also a tell.
Did triple
Yeah.
back hedge fund and anthill because
Yes.
they are hurting.
Yes. It's also a tell for like what kind of ice archives can be.
Another hammer.
I think I would put a hammer there. Yeah.
Yes.
Right, because we click for credits instead of advancing it.
Yes.
Listen,
It is-
there are event horizons, which makes sense to put in archives.
That's what he did to me. He put an event horizon on archives.
Yes.
I think that's super solid.
Yes.
Because there's 2 left of each, I'd say it's a 50-50 between each one, what it is.
Yes.
Ooh.
That's a transfer.
We're not scared of message
We
chesto,
have-
are we?
Oh. Is she just banking on it being a barrier?
Mest
I
is
guess
a
it has to be
really
either
big
barrier
log.
or mest. Yeah, it has to be one of those 2.
And if it's mess, I mean, yeah, you lose 3 and you don't get in or whatever, but you res that to go to 3?
Yeah.
BT?
Yeah, I think that's fine. In fact, I think if it was mest, Fire would just auto res it. So
Yeah,
I think
this is a
Leah
snap
called it
res and
right.
it's messed.
Yeah.
Yes. And logjam here is terrible. Ferris is not good.
Yeah, Ferris doesn't matter.
Can this
Ferris
be
is
a
honestly a
three-way?
liability because you have to advance it 2 more times really quickly before it gets crew charmed. Well, it
That's
only
the
has 1 on
Ferris.
it. Okay. The Salt Spire,
Salt
very
Spire.
nice.
Oh no, we got Sokkat.
Oh, there's no cards in archives.
Damn,
Dang.
that's a
So
good
that is
snipe.
true. Cards aren't real. They're not in archives.
Fire also doesn't have like a way to generate econ for like threatening measured soon. So like
Right.
that's like the
Yes.
other way this deck wins, and it's pretty easy to keep Seb poor sometimes, but Seb is rich and Wayland is not.
We did find the hedgie.
Okay.
This hammer also doesn't end the run. Like
Exactly.
if we
it
get rid of the
helps-
gourmand, the third sub does nothing. The second sub kind of matters, but yeah,
The
and the tag
price?
doesn't matter.
We're probably
You
just
can
charming
skip
to
Audrey and
Getting the
Amanuensis.
Audrey and Amanuensis. The amount of tags you have, you're probably grabbing the Amanuensis, right?
Yeah, we get Amanuensis here, I think. And also we've already lost one to the other price.
Right.
Audrey's also a little hard to get kickstarted. If there is a crew in hand, I could see the argument for Audrey because you like crew the R&D ice and then gourmand something, and now you're back in the game. Audrey's also a little bit of a liability to have out because
Oh.
Hammer. We just turned on Hammer, right? Like before, its only target was gourmand.
Yes.
Right.
I think I might have taken a Monumensis, but there's
Yeah.
probably one in HQ. Or in the grip. There's 3.
She did install Audrey, so there's something happening here.
Yeah.
Oh, just
Ooh.
running it.
No
Okay.
backup. I guess just banking on it not being messed. Mess is not that big of a deal here. She loses 3, she's got the money.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't think you want to res that. And second ice on HQ, does that telegraph another agenda in hand or something? What else do we want to protect in there?
Transfers probably. Because Fire Isle needs to stay rich because
Right.
the more points that Leah gets, the more likely Fire Isle's going to have to win with measured.
Right. And we just and you get the trash.
Clearinghouse.
Oh, crashing clearinghouse with money and
And
crashing a
gold.
hedge fund. That's huge.
That's big.
The other thing is Fire Isle's on Gov subs, so like if we can force Fire Isle to go below 9 credits, we keep some of his best econ out of range.
Yeah, it's a pretty dangerous spot to be in right now.
Right, like imagine resing a Mest going from 9 to 6 and you've got a Gov sub 9 to 4 and you've got a Gov sub in your hand.
Yeah.
SDS.
Oh.
Oh.
Seb just doing the thing.
What do we
tough call.
lose
What
though?
are we crashing here?
I
Audrey?
mean, it has to be.
Well, we have 3 tags, so we're not practicing anytime soon.
Yeah.
There's still 3 crews and we have charm. I think I'd lose Audrey. Rising Tide gets you through more ice. It is really expensive to use Tide here though.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Take
Oh,
Tide.
Okay. Maybe we just
Alright.
praxis Tide back. We're on threat for praxis.
Yes.
And that's
we gotta-
like the Audrey has the counters, but the Tide doesn't care if it gets recurred.
Yeah, and if you're on 6, you have time to like find the other things that you need. Now,
Yeah.
And you gotta keep your money up because I mean, if you want to play Praxis, you got to clear all these tags, and now Measured is live, so it's actually a little scary.
I think what Fire L wants to do right now is business as usual, clean off the Audrey, make some money.
Yeah, business as usual will be real hot here.
Interesting. I wonder if he's just getting the card out of HQ before it gets gourmanded or something.
Man.
0 cards in HQ now.
Yeah.
And
Make
all of the pressure of Seb early on HQ, right? Really just, Fire RL wasn't pressing any ice, low value.
Yeah, and he
One-
couldn't really because he's on
Yeah.
hedges. He's on hedges and gov subs, and like
Yes.
if he's at like 3 or 4 credits,
Yes.
like he
That
needs
is
to.
the way
He's
to
very much rich get richer.
Yes.
Right.
That is
I
the
mean,
way
this could
to
just be
punish
it.
This could be game. Nope.
Charlotte got
Charlotte.
trashed.
Going back.
Yep.
fresh card.
Yeah, because Fire L
Loads
has
of
a new
steel on
problem
Fire,
now.
honestly.
He's R&D locked, and even if he reses this R&D ice, there's an Audrey there that's just gonna
You
break
gotta-
it for free.
You got to purge next turn, right? Like,
Yeah,
else do we
I think this
do?
might be a purge turn. What could R&D be? Like, I wonder if it's a Pharaohs, if that's not he's not resing it.
yeah, that does letter a logjam.
You know, Fire L could trash the Manuel. No, it's 2 cards from hand. That's
Yeah,
pretty rough,
it's
but
it's tough.
but it is how he's gonna lose the game. Take back the Audrey trash.
Oh, the strike
Oh,
fund.
throws
Oh,
the
for the
strike
strike
fund.
fund.
Yeah, there's no reason to throw it. Yeah. Oh, she
The
was
refund.
worried about double measured, but he can't have double measured. Is that what it was?
Yeah, it's physically impossible, right? Like if you want to measure it from hand.
Yeah,
Okay.
calling a judge.
That's call.
correct.
Calling
That's
a
reasonable.
judge.
Yeah, always call judge.
Well, luckily we have a judge in the lobby.
Okay, so let's see. Like, he had 10 credits. He could Mando draw a measured. He could draw a measured, and then play them both. So technically, he could double measured here. But I think the reason Leah wants to take it back is if the first measured hits strike fund, then it's a wash. If the first measured doesn't hit strike fund, you can just throw it with Audrey at that point.
Exactly.
Um,
But I think that's probably
yeah,
a fine.
no
take back.
timer here, so we're chilling.
Yes.
Yeah.
And it's been a long day. These people have been playing since morning.
There is one reason why you might want to throw strike fund before the first measured comes down. I mean, oh wait, Leah knows what's on top of the deck.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
it probably isn't
Exactly.
measured. She would have just trashed it.
Yeah, that's true.
So I don't know what this was about. Maybe she was thinking about measured and just realized that it's not possible. So why throw the strike fund? Wait for buffer drive or something. Also, how many strikes are we talking about here?
This is the
That's
third.
all. That's the third strike. That's a big
Yes.
deal because
Oh, yeah.
the third
probably
strike,
why.
if you
You
can
can't, like,
buffer drive
loop
loop
it, yeah? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, that's why she wants to take it back. I think because it's much better to hold that third one for buffer drive loop, which could be relevant in this matchup where money might matter.
Right. And I don't think that Fire RL taking is mandatory should make this impossible to take back. Yeah, seems fine.
Yeah, easy. Just drag and click down to.
There we go.
Go.
Cool. Alrighty,
State resolve.
and we are off.
Okay.
Do we purge or do we not purge?
Yeah, I mean we purge. I think Leah's probably there's 20 cards left. How many crews are in the bin?
0?
None.
Yeah,
0
none.
crews in the bin. Leah's almost certainly sitting on a crew. Like if we purge here, crew comes down, we run R&D, and if there's
Well,
trashables, we're right back to it.
That does sound pretty good.
Is a
Yeah,
hedge.
I don't think it's purge.
Credit. Money up makes sense.
You kind of need 2 ice on HQ and 2 ice on R&D before a hard purge is worth doing.
And I also suppose that if you're Fire RL and you're on as many business as usuals as you are, you probably never want to purge for 3 clicks.
Now, if this is a mess, I'm more interested in resing it here because it gives you a much better measured response line if you happen to top deck it. It's gonna be hard to top deck it because Leo will trash it, but
Yes.
But trashing is a significant cost now, right? Because we're down to only 7 credits, and Mest will suck 3 off of that.
Very
Yeah.
true.
Yes.
Yep, so if this is a mess, Leah has to throw 2 cards from hand and 3 credits at least to break it. And it's a lot harder to survive measured response after doing that. She could just draw once, which she'd probably do.
It's a
Okay,
tree
tree
line.
Still
Yeah,
not-
he's gonna start taxing the cards.
Yeah.
2 cards for a 3 line
Ooh.
is not fun.
I don't
Oh,
know.
we are
I
losing
don't know
that
about the
strike
strike
fund.
fund. Yeah,
So
no
you're
buffer
not
loop.
looping. And trash is on praxis.
I think that signals maybe not trying to clear these tags.
Yeah, Yeah, interesting.
Oh,
there it
Oh,
is.
damn.
just
Rip
found it.
it.
Yeah, that was a
Just
very
found
very disciplined dig, I would say. For
Yes.
R&D. I think we saw like 7 cards in a row.
5 and
Yes.
33.
Hell
It's
yes.
it's good
Yeah.
pressure
Or-
for a corp that wants to just money up, right? Just run HQ, R&D lock.
And we have an APAC Showdown champion. Is that correct?
Yeah, absolutely.
Nope, one more.
We have another
Leah's
one?
coming from the.
Oh,
the
no, we played
lower
that
bracket.
game already.
Yeah,
Leo
we saw that.
won that.
Oh, right. Yeah, no, never mind.
Yeah, it was the
Congrats to
5-point
Leah.
turn.
That's
Yes, we
incredible.
do have our champion.
Fighting back from the
Lower
down bracket. And the games before this that we watched of Leah's were like roller coasters where it seemed like on Seb she was totally locked out and just found a way to get back in it. Very
And playing
impressive.
through 2
Hey,
bad
what's up,
matchups.
guys? It's yo girl.
APAC champ.
Leah.
Told you I'd see you again, right? Didn't I?
Yeah, here I am.
You did say
come on.
yesterday.
So yeah,
Two
APAC
Winners of a game.
APAC Showdown champion. How does it feel? What time is it for you now?
It is midnight. So actually not that late for me, but
Yeah,
it
it's
feels
funny
so
because
good.
the
I
APAC
didn't
Showdown.
expect I didn't expect to win. I was like, I don't know. I didn't expect to win.
Yeah, I mean you had a lot of close calls this event, right? We were tracking like some of your
I
games like,
know,
throughout the
I
cut
know.
and through the Swiss yesterday as well.
Yes.
I tied against Cybershark twice. Twice.
Yeah.
And then
those
the
were weird.
The 5-point flood score comeback was also sicko.
Absolute cinema.
Absolute cinema. I can't believe it.
And-
I was
and-
like, I typed in my team chat. I was like, chat, there's zero chance I can. It's over for me.
there's always lines. You were holding a nano for like so long since like turn 2 or
Yeah.
something, right?
Like 6 turns.
Yeah, Fire I felt like I was being choked out. Like it was like he has the breakers up. All my eyes were literal pieces of cardboard, as
Yeah,
we've talked
absolutely.
about in chat.
But yeah, did you have any particular shoutouts that you wanted to make? I mean, Cybershark's already in chat here.
Oh, shout outs. Well, shout out to my stream.
Which you already did yesterday. Okay.
I'm gonna do it again. I deserve it. Okay, I
We'll be
won.
expecting a full tournament recap. You understand, right?
I
Yes.
will. I will be streaming live every Monday night, 6 p.m. PST. Everybody, show up. I will be doing replay analysis next stream. But yeah, thank you for everyone who's tested with me. Thank you, Scrubs, QTM. Thank you, Laura. Laura, you're awesome. We do a lot of testing together, and thank you, Cybershark, who we're testing partners, so we know each other's decks inside and out and whatever.
Yeah, for sure. I've got a lot better at the game by playing against you.
So is
I
there
got so
anything
much corp rep thanks to you.
Is there anything you can tell us about like the specific testing process for this? I mean, maybe not necessarily for this event particularly, but in general that you feel like could be helpful for anyone that is watching this and is interested in improving.
I keep an eye out on the meta pretty frequently, although this time around there wasn't. Well, I mean, I played in districts in last weekend or the previous weekend or the last weekend.
Yes.
And I knew kind of what the field is like, and I kind of know what the matchups are like. I know. Well, currently the meta is like there's a bunch of Melius in there, and Melius is the corp to beat, right? Like I don't know if Melius is optimized yet, but it is the corp to beat. I'm sure there are other corps too. Like I know Ob is good, right? Alco's good, PD is good, right? Like, but still, Melius is kind of the scare. And no one really beats Melius except for maybe like I feel like Seb, as a runner, I feel like Seb is the only favored. After a lot of testing, I tried Doomring against Melias, Criminals Dead in the Water against Melias. There's no reason to try.
Right, yeah.
But like, Lu Doomring is like playable, but not. I don't feel favored, right? And I think after all the testing that I've done, Seb feels like he's the only guy that can beat Melius and also a whole bunch of other corps. He can probably beat Alco, he can beat Epiphany, he can beat Flood. He has an easy time against Flood, actually. Yeah, he can probably beat Ob if, I don't know, presumably.
Presumably.
But I think that we'll start seeing a lot more Seb tech.
Yes. I wanted to ask like about your corp list then. Like, if you're expecting like a ton of Seb, why? what was the thought process behind like bringing a
Well,
deck?
I wasn't. No, okay.
Okay.
A couple of reasons. I know Seb is top of the meta, but I know that not many people are playing Seb. Right?
That's fair.
I know Seb is tier 0 probably, but
And that's
if we look at the
been
stats
like
for this
a-
tournament,
Yeah, that's been a trend, right? Ever since Seps
yeah.
like break out into tier 1 since like sometime last year, it's consistently been an overperforming deck, but also consistently been like underrepresented commensurate
Yeah,
to
exactly.
its performance.
Very underrepresented. But as you see, right? 5 out of 7. 5 out of 7 out of 100 and 112 players.
5 out of 7 in the top 16, 4 out of those 5 in the top 8.
Crazy.
Yeah, the numbers are insane, right?
Yes.
And I did, I know that top cut I will be fighting Sebs. So that's why I teched against Seb as much as I could, right? Like predictives, swatters. These weren't in
Swatters.
my deck before until I
I-
like tested it, and I know that this matchup is disastrous,
Yes, I do remember like the earlier versions of your corp deck, right? You were on
Mhm.
stream like last week. Like, I wouldn't play Fly Swatter. I think I remember you telling us like, I wouldn't play Fly
Yeah.
Swatter. If you play versus Gourmand, just accept the L. And then the following
Yeah.
game, you just
Yeah,
hit like,
so-
oh, Fly Swatter would be good here.
Yeah.
I wanted to ask actually, like more generally than like specific like tech pieces or whatsoever or like deck choices. There's been a lot of data that's come out from like the district season. Like everybody has
Mhm.
scheduled their districts for like the first week of VP legality. Like how do you and like your testing partners and your team like decide what information is important and what's just noise?
Yeah, I mean, so actually, shout out to Scrubs, really. This PD list was originally masterminded by our beloved Not Again, right? He was the one who
that guy's still in
first
Scrubs?
released.
That's news, all right.
Yeah. He was the one who first released this list into Scrubs, and I've only made changes to it, right? Like I made a lot of changes. I changed the agenda suite. I changed the ice suite a little bit, but still, the original idea, and I want to stress this: this deck is different than the other PD list or Flood PD list that you've seen. This deck runs HR. It runs RLC, Nano Management, right? These are not, and Warm Reception, most of all, the most important card in my deck.
Yeah,
These
Reception's
are not
huge.
cards that other Flood decks see play. A lot of the other ones, we see a lot of working prototypes, we see cohorts, right? And we only see like 6 operations, so HR is not being played, right? So shout out to Not Again, and shout out to Scrubs for providing me this list that I eked out wins with.
Yeah, Warm Reception is a particularly good card. Great addition to this. Makes things very, very difficult.
Yes.
Yeah, and it can score out HRs for you. It can install HR, and then HR can score agendas. It's crazy. It's crazy.
Well,
The
and it's
Nano
like
Management is also sick. Like, I think that's also one of like quietly one of the best cards in the deck.
Yeah, it's
Because
pretty
you
good.
have so many lines with Nano Management.
Sometimes you win with it. It's crazy.
But it's also like a
shout
deck,
out
you know,
to Synchrotron. This card I put at the bottom of my tier list when I was
Synchrotron.
If anyone watched that stream where I put everything on a tier list, it was pretty low on the tier list. But now it's a 3x in my deck. I cut Wage Worker to put more Synchrotrons in there.
The nutty code.
Just let
It
that
was
be
just a
known.
psyop to keep the list hidden.
It was just a psyop.
My strategy for
also-
like getting a feel for the meta and figuring out what to play is I just ask Leah and Laura 42 what they're playing and sleeve it up, and then I'm done.
Yeah, I usually just hand him a list, be like, "Hey, this is what I'm bringing to the tournament. So if you want to play, you're welcome."
Yeah.
Especially
And, I
for
mean,
runner. My runner is always card for card Leah's runner. My corp is usually my own thing.
My sub is just Eden's list with minor changes. So shout out to Eden.
We talked
mean,
about your
it
change.
worked out,
Your
right?
third price, I think, is huge.
Third prize has been phenomenal. Price, what a good card! Wow.
So, how do you feel about like finally coming out of like, the biggest event since VP launch? How do you feel about the meta now? Like, I think we've seen a very big like corp bias, with the one exception of Seb. Like,
Yeah,
I
you
assume you have like,
know,
some thoughts about that.
I don't mind the current meta at all. I mean, I never really mind metas. I think like we used to have very runner favored meta, and I'm kind of happy for a change, right? Like now we see a corp favored meta, somewhat at least. I think that this will shift a little bit as time goes on, as metas always do. Metas tend to shift runner side as time goes on. But I'm very happy that I was able to read the meta, as well as I was able to. You know, I was able to read that corp is very favored, but Seb kind of beats everything. So I'm happy about my intuition.
Yeah.
Flood list. The flood list wasn't a meta call, by the way. That's just a pure vibes call. I just like the list.
Just like
I mean, I think if,
I
if
think-
the corp meta is as open as you
Mhm.
as we think it is, then you can play whatever pretty good.
Yeah,
corp list you
exactly.
have.
I think
Yeah. And do
any
well with
corp
it.
any corp can win right now, more or less, or at
just like
least
the
has
doctor
very good
said.
matchups into like nearly everything on runner side. So I think that's why I kind of was like, well, Flood probably not getting in Seb, but hey, I like the deck. It's so cool, right? But honestly, I think if I was really serious, or not, sorry, I think going forward, I think I might play Alco because I think Alco at least has a decent game into a Seb.
Yeah.
So
We'll
if you were
see, we'll see,
SBT,
we'll
what
see.
changes would you make to the meta?
Oh my god. Don't let me decide, man.
put her
I
Layla
think
in the
those guys
hot
have a really hard job.
There's that little intrusive voice saying unban Hoshiko. I know it.
Can we unban dolls and Sable, please?
All right, you're my best friend now.
Nah.
Yeah, I think I'm super down to unban Matryoshka. Come on now.
I like the cards. I don't think Dolls is very healthy for the meta. I don't think Sable does well in this meta either.
We can't have
No.
Tungsten Taylor and Metroshka.
That's true.
just can't.
That's true. That's the
I think-
turbine
I
that
mean,
works
okay,
for
so
AI.
You're not wrong, right? And I don't want to get into like a very big debate here, but like I think like Price, which is one of the best cards in Anak right now, loses a lot of equity with
No, we
Matryoshka
should
being your
unban
best maker.
moshing. We
Washing.
should unban moshing.
Well, that's never
No, I'm
happening.
joking. I'm joking.
Seb just reaches like tier -1.
There's not a single card that they can unban for criminal right now that would make criminal playable, in my opinion. Not a single one.
The fight of overrepresented was at this tournament as well.
I think like you unban Bugalter Crim's back. That's for sure.
I don't think Bugalter helps criminal right now.
I don't think it does.
That's just my thought. I think
I think it
Sable
opens up
unban could be
influence.
really good with info bounty, but Bugalter, what is that? That's just a breaker. We have breakers.
Imagine Bagalter breaking something and getting a Tungsten Taylor credit and Bagalter money.
Oh, feels
Fake
good.
news, fake news, fake news. They'll just stop playing sentries. Just play big barriers.
But yeah, Crim's
Yeah.
tough right now.
If any of if any of you, none of you have any more questions, I think we can wrap up this stream around here. Congratulations once again on taking down the APAC Showdown. Welcome to
you.
the club. You're APAC now. Never forget.
Never forget. Welcome to
Yeah,
APAC.
I'm APAC. Hey, I was born in APAC, so there you go.
Exactly.
I can represent APAC once in a while.
Yeah, as a treat.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, of course. Once again, absolutely congratulations for your run, both of your runs, including you, Cybershark. First and third is no mean feat. And
We tied
Thank
3
you.
times. Me and Cybershark tied 3 times. Or sorry, tied 2 times.
2
this
times.
Yeah, you beat
tournament,
me
and
the third
then
time.
right. Cinematic.
It's close
yeah.
though.
And I
Very
think
close.
it was extremely good shit, and I think we'll be wrapping up right about now. Oh, okay, wait, Abraham, hold the phone. Abraham has a shout out. You gotta unmute yourself first. Yeah.
Yes. I just wanted to thank everyone who helped make this event possible. I've been wanting to run like a headline APAC event for a year and a half now, and I'm really glad that I finally have everything lined up to do that. Huge thank you, Jai, for holding down the stream both days. That was huge. And
Despite the technical difficulties, yes.
yeah, yeah. MB Kelly and Cora for hopping in for so many judge calls and the like. And yeah, just everyone who played. I'm pretty sure this is the largest APAC time zone event that's ever been run. I'm not 100% sure on that, but that's like super huge.
I think you're right. Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah.
Yes.
And we had
something along those lines.
Yeah, and we had a lot of first-time online event players too. It was really, really great. So huge thank you to everyone who showed up, who made it possible. Big congrats to Leah. And I just want to plug. We've got another 3 Showdown events like this event planned for the rest of the year. There's the Summer Showdown in May, EMEA Time Zone Showdown in July, which should also work pretty well for APAC players. It'll have hopefully a similar start time to what that like Saturday evening time, which will be better than 2 a.m. And
Maybe I get to play
then
that one. All right.
yeah.
We will be there no matter what.
Yeah. And then and then we'll doing the World Showdown in September, right before Worlds, and then another Ultimate Showdown. So looking forward to everyone continuing to play more Netrunner. And good luck in districts.
Yippee. Thank you for hosting, Abraham. It was a very wonderful event.
Yes. Thank you for running it in APAC time. Like a lot of my metamates also joined, like a lot of them joining for the first time as well.
Yeah, so glad to hear it. I mean, I always love playing in the APAC events that NSG runs, so I felt like I gotta return the favor. So.
Yeah. So keep an eye out for the rest of the showdowns coming later this year. Earliest one will be in May. And if that's all, I think that should be it for the rest of us. So thank you everybody one last time for hanging on with us to the very end here. And we'll see you all again hopefully very soon. Bye.
Thank you so much, everybody. Bye-bye.
Bye.